Alright folks, switching gears to a new, sizzling position hotter than a July heatwave. We've got a short BTC slamming in at 20x leverage.
Oh my goodness, what are they doing with that kind of leverage?
It appears our trader has stepped into dangerous territory with Bitcoin rallying 4.3% in the last 24 hours. It's like holding a candle in a hurricane.
This is nuts, yo. $1.8 million riding on this wave. That's riskier than a cat on a hot tin roof.
Current P&L showing a scorching 53k loss, and we're just 1.5% from hitting the flames. How's that for cooking with gas?
Babe, I hope you've got a good plan because you're falling faster than my ex's text back speed.
Ha! Burn. But seriously, with Michael Saylor gobbling up more Bitcoin, this market is steadier than ever despite the Middle East chaos. Broker. Reports say the fear and greed index is sitting at a solid 10. Extreme fear, folks, but our trader is right on the front lines.
In a world where Bitcoin reigns supreme, one trader stands against the tide.
Yes, light it up and make it rain, or watch it all go up in smoke.
Stay tuned, folks, because this trader's story is hotter than a habanero. Will they survive the blaze? Only time will tell. Switching gears from our last fiery play to a new whale on the scene with a short ETH position. It's around $5.4 million rise in Cs. 25x leverage.
Oh my heavens, what kind of person gambles $5 million like that?
Whoa! And it's already up a scorching 292 grand in profit. The market's hotter than a supernova, folks.
Oh yeah, stack that cheddar, baby.
But babe, what if it goes wrong?
Fascinating. Given Ethereum's recent 3.5% surge and total cap pushing 2.38 TT, one wonders about the risk management in play here.
Alice, you're killing my vibe with facts.
In recent news, crypto rallies amidst Middle East tensions. Let's see if our whale can navigate these volatile waters.
And with Bitcoin nearly kissing 70 grand, this trader needs to dodge tidal waves like a pro.
What will the neighbors say if you lose it all?
Mum, focus. This is high leverage entertainment.
Yes, get that bag. Keep that profit blazing.
In a world of extreme fear at index 10, only one position stands to defy the odds.
Will our trader keep sailing safely or plunge into liquidations flames? Stick around to find out. Switching gears from our last fiery play over to an explosive new whale position. Buckle up, folks. It's a Doge day with 10x leverage.
Gasping. Doge again, Blazo? Do you even know what you're doing?
Whoa, this is huge. We're talking $250,000 on the line here, folks. Let's go.
Interesting choice given the market. Bitcoin's at an impressive $68,253, up 4.3%.
Bursting in. Babe, you seriously went big on Doge again?
Oh no, Jessica, not you too.
Seriously, it's like when I ask you to take out the trash, but instead you buy more Doge.
In a world where Doge holders defy all odds.
Back to the action. Currently, this beast is up $2,000, but we're about 9.9% from the dreaded burn zone.
Yes, bring it home. Let's watch those flames sizzle away to profits.
Crypto markets buzzing, fear and greed index is at an extreme 10. Not for the faint of heart, Blazo.
And watch out for the Middle East conflicts swinging the market. This is the roller coaster ride of a lifetime. So hang on tight, folks. The Doge coaster isn't for the weak-stomached, but if you're here for the ride, enjoy the view. All right, folks, we're changing lanes from our last fiery play over to a truly explosive new whale position. Buckle up, we're shorting Bitcoin with $1.8 million at 20x leverage.
What on earth 20x leverage? Are you sure that's a good idea?
Yeah, Mum, it's like riding a roller coaster in a thunderstorm.
Let's go. This is gonna be wild. The danger level is cranked up to mace, and our hero is down 54 grand.
In a world where Bitcoin defies gravity, this trade teeters on the edge of oblivion.
Fascinating. With the crypto rally amid Middle East tensions, Bitcoin is kissing the 70K mark, driving this short deeper into the red.
Babe, why are you betting against the market? It's like betting on a rainbow to fade.
You gotta admit, though, it's a bold move. We're talking extreme fear on the index and massive corporate buys.
And this brave soul is staring down the barrel with a 1.5% lightning strike to liquidation. It's either going to be glory or flames, and you know I'm here for all the fireworks.
Muttering, better not burn the house down with that risk.
Let's keep those virtual marshmallows ready. Something big is about to happen. All right, folks, we're shifting gears from our last fiery play to a brand new whale spectacle, a 767K position on Bitcoin at a scorching 40x leverage.
Oh man, this is spicy. Turning up the heat on that BTC.
Fascinating. Sitting at a mere 2.4% from liquidation, this could turn into a fiery inferno any moment.
Interrupting. I heard that. Honey, are you still watching those crypto boys lose money?
Mum, not now. We're right in the middle of a hot trade.
Just don't lose all your virtual coins, dear.
Sorry about that, folks. All right, we've got a P&L of just over $1,000. This position's dangling on the edge like a cat on a clothesline.
Seriously, babe? Betting the farm on a 2.4% cushion? Even my nail polish stays on longer than that.
Yaz, light it up. 43% rally in Bitcoin, and this whale's barely paddling above water.
Meanwhile, the rest of the crypto circus is dancing. Bitcoin just below 70K, with Ethereum shaking things up at 2,034.
In a world where volatility is queen and leverage the king, one trader stands to lose it all.
Will he flame out or power up? Stay tuned as this blaze of glory unfolds. All right, folks, we're shifting gears from our last fiery play to a brand new behemoth.
Whale alert!
We've got a whale going long on Bitcoin at 40x leverage. A hefty $701,000 in play, but oof, down 204 grand in P&L.
What on earth is that trader doing with all that leverage? Honestly.
It's rather fascinating. Despite the extreme P&L loss, we have a normal danger level due to Bitcoin's upward rally, 4.3% in the last 24 hours, riding the waves of geopolitical tensions.
Yeah, celebrating Bitcoin like it's the new Broadway. Just 0.14% above entry, dancing on the edge of a financial masterpiece.
Yo, this is a certified banger. 40x leverage is like riding a rocket strapped to a wild bull. Let's go.
At this rate, liquidation is a distant 52% away. For now.
Babe, if this trader loses, I'm taking their Netflix password as compensation.
And with the crypto rally amid the Middle East situation, plus major corporate buys, the markets are stabilizing regardless of conventional finance jitters.
Interrupting. Honey, are you still watching those crypto boys? Make sure to eat something.
Mum, we're in the middle of a high-stakes drama here. Sorry about that. Back to you, whales and fire. Only time will tell if they'll ride this fiery wave to victory.
In a world where one position balances between glory and oblivion,
It's the suspense that keeps us glued, folks. Stay lit. This can go any way. All right, folks, shift your gaze from our last explosive spectacle because we're diving into a whole new blaze with a daring short on BTC. Buckle up, we're talking 20x leverage on a jaw-dropping $1.8 million position. And oh boy, they're already down about 50 grand. Mum, what do you think?
Oh my heavens, are they playing with fire in a gasoline factory?
This is gonna be legendary, y'all. Who's ready for some crypto fireworks?
Fascinating strategy, but with Bitcoin up 4.3% today, this is quite precarious. One twitch of the market's eyebrow and poof.
Speaking of precarious, why did the crypto trader sleep under a beef truck? To catch up on his steaks.
Babe, did you really go there with that joke? Okay, that was cute. Anyway, this short better hold.
In today's news, Bitcoin's surging amid Middle East tensions. The Fear and Greed Index plummets to extreme fear at 10 points. Back to you, Blazo.
Thanks, broadcaster. With just 1.5% to liquidate, it's like watching a snowflake dance near a bonfire. This position's giving me the chills and the thrills.
In a market where fear rules.
Our trader stands at the brink, but will they rise like a phoenix or go up in smoke? Stay tuned. All right, folks, shift your gaze from our last explosive spectacle because we're diving into a fresh whale position. It's long BTC at 40x leverage, a beefy $531,000 on the line.
Yes, that's a spicy meatball.
Gasps. What are you doing with that leverage, young trader?
Our brave hero is down 6 grand, with liquidation flames licking at their heels, just 1.1% away.
Fascinating. With Bitcoin hovering at $68,235, climbing 4.3% in 24 hours. This market is a smouldering cauldron of opportunity and peril.
Oh, Mum would be proud. Trouble brewing and no escape in sight.
Babe, you should diversify. Maybe into some pudgy penguins?
But what about that sweet 4.7% Solana gain today?
In a world where $13,000 margins stand against the fiery depths of a 531,000 position.
Only 1.1% keeps our hero afloat, with the markets as volatile as geopolitical tensions.
An unforgettable crypto rollercoaster brought to you by extreme fear on the Fear and Greed Index, sitting cozy at a whopping 10. Mum, worried tone. Are you still sinking money into this chaos? Mum, chill, we've got a trader on the brink here. Sorry about that. Slight parental concern break. Back to the action. Will they dodge disaster or will the trading gods drop the hammer? Buckle up, folks, because the crypto cosmos is wild and waiting. All right, folks, shift your gaze from our last explosive spectacle because we're diving straight into a new ocean of opportunity. It's a short ETH position, 25x leverage with a cool $1.6 million riding on the line. Currently up about 424 grand. And who's ready to see some flames?
Gasp. What are you doing with all that leverage, young man?
Yes, get that bag. We love to see it.
Well, we're sitting pretty with a 40.7% distance to liquidation. Hoo boy, that's what I call living large without losing sleep.
Seriously, babe? Don't spend it all in one place now.
Hey, don't worry. Our trader's on fire and ready to burn through the charts.
Fascinating. With ETH up 3.7% today and Bitcoin surging, we're seeing a volatility-induced profit play here.
Right. And for our market enthusiasts, Bitcoin's been bouncing, luring us into a bull trap, but looking glum due to recent geopolitical tensions.
Whoop whoop, that's how we roll, ETH bulls in panic mode.
And this guy's just sitting there watching his portfolio melt.
Honey, are you still watching those crypto boys?
Mum, not now, we're watching a liquidation. Sorry about that. Anyway, where were we?
In a world where digital gold meets gravity's cruel pull.
Our brave trader navigates the stormy seas of leverage. Stick around, folks. This is only the beginning. All right, folks, shift your gaze from our last explosive spectacle because we've got a new whale in the ocean. Say hello to a long BTC position at a blazing 40x leverage. That's $733,000 riding the Bitcoin waves, and our traders got just 2.5% to keep the boat afloat.
Oh my goodness, that's a lot of money. Are they sure this is safe?
Statistically, this position carries significant risk, especially with Bitcoin currently up 4.3% in the last 24 hours. Volatility is not our trader's friend today.
But hey, if you don't risk it, you don't get the biscuit, right? Oh, speaking of biscuits, what's a trader's favorite type of cookie? Fortune.
Woo, that's the kind of energy we need, man. Let's pump it up. We're $2,000 in the green already.
Babe, seriously, who bets 18 grand with only a 2.5% cushion? Are we gonna eat ramen all month again?
Don't worry, sweetie. Our traders got this. They're riding the Bitcoin dragon like a pro.
In today's market news, Bitcoin slipped to $65,300 due to geopolitical tensions. With a fear and greed index stuck at 10, things are looking bearish.
Wow, talk about dancing in the flames. With these odds, it's like playing hot potato with lava. Who knows? Our trader might just juggle it to safety.
Just make sure you know what you're doing with all that leverage, dear.
And that's why we love this show, folks. Stick around. This blaze could either light up the sky or burn to ashes. Stay tuned. All right, folks, shift your gaze from our last explosive spectacle because we've got a new player on the field. We're diving into a mighty whale shorting ETH at a blazing 25x leverage with $9.5 million on the line.
Oh my goodness, that's a lot of zeros, dear.
Indeed, with a price at $2,039, this position stands to gain or lose millions in the blink of an eye.
And we're already up $3.5 million. P&L on fire. But hold on to your hats, because with a 62.9% buffer, the danger level is surprisingly chill.
Hell yeah, folks. We're living large and cruising easy.
But don't get too comfy. Remember, we're dancing on a fire quick step. Any misstep, and we're in the red hot seat. And what do you know? Bitcoin's at an eye-popping $68,835, up over 4%. Yet ETH's trying to challenge gravity, pulling it down. And this just in from our analyst, geopolitical tension is rocking the market harder than a crypto conference after party.
Certainly, with missile risks on the rise, Bitcoin's been sliding back to $65,300, shedding billions.
Okay, back to our spicy ETH position.
Honey, are you still watching those crypto boys?
Mum, not now, we're watching a liquidation.
Well, make sure you eat something.
Sorry about that. Anyway, where were we? Oh, right.
In a world where fortunes are as volatile as flames.
Yes, we love to see those gains. Give me those bags.
So stay tuned, because this is a blazing hot ride you won't want to miss. All right, folks, shift your gaze from our last explosive spectacle because we've got a new heavyweight stepping into the ring. We're long Bitcoin at a scorching 40x leverage. $701,000 in the mix, simmering at a sweet plus $3,000 in P&L, but just 2.6% from liquidation.
Oh my stars, what are they doing with that kind of leverage?
Yeah, Mum, it's like playing with fire in a fireworks factory.
Intriguing. Given Bitcoin's current upward momentum of 4.3% today, the gamble might just pay off. But with global tensions...
Right, And speaking of tensions, Bitcoin did slip to $65,300 after some serious geopolitical fireworks, putting 128 baby on the line. Movie trailer. In a world where Bitcoin rides a 40x tidal wave, one trade stands between triumph and obliteration.
Babe, why gamble with us like that? You're better off spending on something nice for me.
Hold the heat. This whale's got guts, yo. And that's how you bring the blaze.
Oh yeah, hype. But remember, only a 2.6% wiggle room, and it's game over, man.
Markets got its fingers on the panic button, with prediction markets flipping. Odds of Bitcoin hitting 150K are now a mere 10%.
A classic case of digital gold losing luster while physical gold shines at 73% gains.
But here's the magic. He's still hanging in there. Yes.
Now let's keep those fingers crossed and hope this trade doesn't go from blaze to ashes. Hang tight, crypto crew. All right, folks, shift your gaze from our last explosive spectacle because we've got a new contender in the arena. This whale is shorting BTC at 20x leverage with a blazing $2.9 million on the line.
What? More of that crazy leverage nonsense? Are they trying to give me a heart attack?
Mum, it's fine. They're up a cool 26K right now.
Yo, that's lit. This whale is playing with fire, and they're making it look easy.
We're talking 5.4% to liquidation. But hey, with Bitcoin at 68,790, our whale is surfing the heat wave.
Seriously, babe? Again with the stress trading?
Oh, come on. This position's got more potential than my 13th birthday in arcade tokens.
Dry British tone. Fascinating. Current market trends indicate a broader upswing with Bitcoin up 4.3% in 24 hours. Yet geopolitical tensions threaten volatility, particularly with Iran.
Great stuff, Alice. The global drama's got Bitcoin dancing like it's hot lava.
Epic narrator voice. In a world of crypto chaos, one trader stands against the tide.
Our brave whale, wagering it all while the fear and greed index clings to extreme fear.
Sweetie, if you're done with the theatrics, can you please get me a tea?
Mum, we're live here. Sorry about that, folks. Where were we? Yes, the heat.
Yes, bring the heat. Let's go, whale. We're rooting for you.
That's right, hype girl. This position's fire, but will it blaze to the moon or fizzle out? Only the crypto gods know. Stay tuned, because in this wild market, every second counts. All right, folks, shift your gaze from our last explosive spectacle because we're diving right into the fire with a new whale position. We've got a short on ETH at 20x leverage, $2.8 million on the line. Current P&L, a scorching $848,000 in the green.
Oh my goodness, that is a crazy amount of leverage.
Ew, look at those gains, fam. We're cooking with gas here.
Fascinating. Despite Ethereum's 3.8% rally today, this position is thriving. The wider market support from improved US manufacturing data is intriguing.
Babe, you're like dodging a lot of risk here. Feeling good about it?
Feeling good indeed. We've got a healthy 50.7% distance to liquidation, a comfy cushion.
That's right. No danger alarms here. Just smooth sailing.
But wait.
In a world where one whale dares to short against a rising tide,
Our hero stands tall with a 20x leverage sword.
In the latest market news, Bitcoin approaches the 70K mark, maintaining stability amidst Middle East tensions. Meanwhile, massive accumulations continue with institutions hoarding crypto assets.
I'm expecting fireworks if the price dances around those levels. And for our trader, it's all about timing. Can he hang on for the ride?
Oh dear, just don't let this position burn you.
Mum, not now. We're in the middle of some high-stakes action. Sorry about that, folks. Things are heating up, and this position's got me on the edge of my seat. Let's see where the flames will take us next. All right, folks, shift your gaze from our last explosive spectacle because we've got a new heavyweight stepping into the ring. We're diving into a long dodge position with $255,000 on the line at a smoking hot 10x leverage. Let's go!
Oh my word, 10x leverage? That's like playing with fire in a gasoline factory.
Quite true, but observe. Our trader is up about $2,000 already, and with Doge up 3.8% today, the flame might just be on their side.
Yes, look at Doge shining bright, like a diamond in the sky. Whoa!
Danger level is normal with a comfortable 9.6% distance from liquidation. It's smooth sailing unless the seas get stormy, right?
Speaking of seas, Bitcoin's cruising at nearly 69K. Major players are still stacking sats like there's no tomorrow.
Babe, seriously? More dog-centric drama? You could be doing literally anything else.
Jess, not now. We're on the edge of our seats here. Come on. Sorry about that, folks. Anyway, where were we? Right. Doge going long amidst a market riding high tides, and our trader is just riding that wave.
In a world where Doge is king and liquidation is the villain, one trader stands ready to defy the odds.
Will they rise to the top, riding Doge to the moon? Or will these flames turn this position into a cautionary campfire tale? Stay tuned. All right, folks, shift your gaze from our last explosive spectacle because we're diving into a new beast. For $1,000 on the line, baby, we've got a long BTC position at 20x leverage.
What? Are you sure about this? It sounds like playing with fire.
Fascinating. With a P&L of negative $4,000 and just 3.7% from liquidation, this trader is dancing on the edge.
Oh, the stakes. Bitcoin's brushing near that sweet 70K, but our trader's deep in the red.
Yo, this is it. The moment of truth. Get ready for the upward swing.
Let's talk risk. You gotta wonder if this trader is betting the farm or the family jewels.
Family jewels, dear. Please tell me you're being metaphorical.
Nah, this is where legends are made. Extreme fear in the market, but this dude is stepping up.
Speaking of markets, Bitcoin's up 4.6%. Companies are buying in bulk like it's Black Friday.
Love the hustle, feel the burn. The whole crypto universe is lighting up. But can this guy keep his portfolio from spontaneous combustion? And this guy is just sitting there watching his portfolio melt.
Honey, are you still watching those crypto boys?
Mum, not now. We're watching a liquidation. Sorry about that. Anyway, where were we? Ah, yes. On the edge, just one wick away from a fiery end. Let's see if this whale can keep swimming or if he'll turn into a Twitter meme. All right, folks, shift your gaze from our last explosive spectacle because we're jumping into a new whale swimming at 20x leverage, shorting the king of crypto, Bitcoin.
Yeah, buddy. 2.9 mil on the line, and we're up 25 G's already. Let's go.
Sweetie, 2.9 million? What on earth are you doing watching these crazies with so much money flying around?
Ah, Mom, not now. It's a strategic play. Price is at 68,822, and we're grooving 5.4% away from any fires.
Babe, you better focus. This is serious business.
Fascinating. The market broadly gains as Bitcoin nears 70,000 amid geopolitical jitters. The fear and greed index sits at an extreme fear of 10.
A perfect cocktail, analyst Alice. When tension rises, so does the thrill.
And in related news, crypto giants are accumulating assets despite market volatility. Bitcoin isn't for the faint-hearted these days.
Ain't that the truth? And just look at this liquidation distance. Chill but still on edge.
Yas, get that bread. We love to see the gains flowing in.
In a world where leverage reigns supreme, innovation meets insanity.
And there you have it. The markets are on fire, yet the drama never ceases. Stay tuned. We're just warming up here on Blazo Live. All right, folks, shift your gaze from our last explosive spectacle because we're flipping this script with a brand new position. Check this out. We're shorting ETH at a blazing 25x leverage.
A tactical maneuver indeed. At a whopping $1.6 million position size, our traders already racked up $422,000 in gains. Broadcaster, news anchor voice. Broadcaster, we interrupt this program with breaking news. Bitcoin touches 70 grand, while Ethereum sees a spike amidst geopolitical tensions.
Oh yeah, baby, let it rain. The danger level's at normal, but you gotta admire the nerve it takes to play with fire like this.
Concerned. Honey, you're playing with fire again, aren't you?
Embarrassed. Mom, I'm in the middle of a stream. There's excitement here.
Just don't get burned, sweetie. That's all I'm saying.
Moving on. Our trader's sitting pretty with the price down 97% from entry. Talk about riding the bear.
In a world where whales swim amidst extreme fear, only one position stands to conquer it all.
Back to the action, folks. The crypto market may be in extreme fear, but our trader is surfing the bearish wave like a legend. Stay tuned. Will this be a phoenix rising or a ship crashing?
Yas, this is what we live for. Get that bag and keep it blazing.
Serious. While the broader market braces for uncertainty, remember, even amidst chaos, opportunity dances.
You heard it here, folks. Fasten your seatbelts. This ride's just heating up. All right, folks, shift your gaze from our last explosive spectacle because now we've got a new heavyweight entering the ring. This titan is long on Bitcoin with a $441,000 position at 20x leverage.
Gasping. 20 times? What is he thinking playing with fire like that?
Oh yeah, that's what I'm talking about. This is how legends are made.
Fascinating. Current P&L sits at minus $3,000 with a spicy 3.9% to liquidation. Edge of the abyss, folks.
As the market is heating up, we're seeing Bitcoin soaring near 70K and Ethereum touching 2,065 amid global turmoil.
You realize he's risking it all on digital coins, right? What if it all burns down?
Babe, you're seriously watching these charts again? We haven't gone out in days.
Jess, we're on the brink of crypto history here. Focus, please. Sorry about that, folks. Now back to the action. The suspense is thicker than my mom's lasagna.
In today's market update, geopolitical events haven't dampened the crypto rally, with major assets being quietly accumulated.
That's right. Bitcoin is hotter than a summer barbecue, and we're dodging fireballs with every tick.
In a world where every tick could spell glory or doom,
All right, folks, shift your gaze from our last explosive spectacle because we've got a whale in the water. It's a $5.4 million short on ETH, leveraging the heat at 25 times.
Y'all, that's hotter than my mixtape.
What did I tell you about these risky positions? It's like watching a train wreck.
Chill, Mum, it's a normal danger level. The P&L is sizzling at plus 276K with room to spare on that 9.2% liquidation distance.
Fascinating. Though the market's on a rebound, Bitcoin's up 4.6%, hitting the near 69K mark.
Sounds like a wild roller coaster, but our trader's holding more ETH shorts than a summer camp dance-off.
deep voice. In a world where one trader defies the crypto chaos, will Will they thrive or dive?
Babe, seriously? Are you putting the rent money in the market again?
Just vibing with the blaze, Jessica.
Geopolitical tensions have the market topsy-turvy, but Ethereum edges upwards, crypto at its most unpredictable.
Hold on, we might see some fireworks tonight.
Yes, get that bag. We love to see it.
All right, viewers, you heard it here. $5.4 million on the line, riding the crypto heatwave.
You could have bought a car by now, just saying.
Well, Mum, maybe we'll end up buying a yacht. Keep those screens blazing, folks. All right, folks, shift your gaze from our last explosive spectacle because we've got a new whale on the line. Our trader is shorting BTC at 40x leverage.
Whoa, 40 times the spice. We're in for a fiery ride.
What are you doing with that leverage? That's like playing with matches in the gasoline factory.
Chill, Mum. Our trader's at $230,000 and, oh boy, already down 10 grand.
Fascinating. With Bitcoin up 4.6% at 68.9, the market's optimism is clearly a factor here.
The MARP date with urgency.
Babe, this isn't a roller coaster, it's the whole amusement park.
Speaking of amusement, why don't traders ever give up?
Interrupting. Because they can't bear losing all the time?
No, Mum, because they hate being defeated.
Meanwhile, the geopolitical situation is rattling markets, but Bitcoin keeps marching up.
Yes, let's see those flames. Will our trader rise from the ashes or be consumed by the inferno?
Only time will tell. Hang on tight, this is one fiery battle. With $12,000 of margin, there's no room for error.
And let's not forget the Fear and Greed Index at 10. Extreme fear, everyone.
Our trader's flirting with liquidation at negative 2.1% distance. This is high-stakes crypto action at its brightest and hottest.
In a world where Bitcoin approaches $70,000, only one short stands against the tide.
That's blockbuster commentary right there. Stay with us for more flaming crypto action. All right, folks, shift your gaze from our last explosive spectacle because we've got a new contender in the ring. Enter the stage, a massive $14.3 million short Bitcoin position, levitating at 20x leverage. We're sitting on a red-hot coal with a current P&L down about $82,000.
Oh my stars. That's a lot of money, young man. Do they know what they're doing?
Fascinating, really. The entire market's up over 4%, yet we're betting against it. Calculated risk or sheer madness?
Boston's own BTC is rallying around $68,952, and this short's danger meter is sizzling at a 3.9% margin to boot. Someone get the fire extinguisher.
In a world where Bitcoin roars higher, one trader stands against the tide.
My man, this is what we call high stakes. Does this guy have nerves of steel, or are we just watching a financial barbecue?
Babe, that position is almost as shaky as your relationship advice.
And, oh wait, hold up. Doors banging. Come in.
Honey, are you still watching those crypto boys before dinner?
Mum, not now. We're watching a liquidation. Sorry about that. Back on track. Speaking of wild rides, the crypto market is bouncing all over because of geopolitical chaos. The classic roller coaster action, folks.
Indeed, despite tensions, crypto sees surprising buoyancy with heavy ETF inflows and strong US economic data.
Yes, even in extreme fear, they're still making moves. Let's see how this battle plays out.
Can this brave soul conquer the waves of a rising market? Or are we staring into the flaming jaws of a whale-sized liquidation? All right, folks, shift your gaze from our last explosive spectacle. We're diving into a new play, a $1.8 million long on BTC at 20x leverage.
Oh my goodness, that's a lot of money.
Babe, don't forget date night. You promised no crypto.
Ah, caught. Okay. But first check this. The market's sizzling with Bitcoin up almost 5%.
Fascinating. Amid the Iran war tensions, we've got BTC cruising past $68,900. Geopolitical heat meets crypto cool.
That's right, baby. 52 grand in profit already. Who else can pull this off?
We're 7.2% from the fiery pit of liquidation. But hey, in this crypto roller coaster, that's just a casual afternoon joyride.
Honey, what are you doing with this leverage? It's like playing with fire.
But look, the danger's normal, and our trader's got a cool head. Or at least I hope so.
And let's not forget, the Fear and Greed Index is at 10. Extreme fear, folks.
Babe, you better not lose this or you're buying me dinner.
Nah, you know he's killing it with 1 Miller like a boss.
Meanwhile, ripple effects in the market. War tensions, but ETF inflows steady.
It's a wild world out there, but this trade is still blazing bright. Keep those charts close, people. All right, folks, shift your gaze from our last explosive spectacle to this fresh whale in the ocean. We're diving into a new short position on BTC at a scorching 20x leverage, clocking in at a cool $2.9 million.
Oh my goodness, that's someone's entire college fund on the line.
Indeed, this whale is riding the waves with a margin of $146,000 and a P&L already ticking up to 20 grand.
Our trader is navigating with 5.2% distance to liquidation. That's like being on a tightrope with flames underneath. But hey, danger is only at a normal level, for now.
Babe, are we really trusting you with the rent money for this?
Oh, come on. Live a little. It's like a roller coaster, but you can actually win rent money.
Speaking of winning, what's a trader's favorite type of music when the market's green?
Please, no dad jokes.
Why not? It's a good diversion. It's rock and roll.
In a world where Bitcoin's flirting with 70k, our bold whale bets against the tide.
And don't forget, folks, geopolitical tensions have stirred the pot. Bitcoin saw wild swings between 65 and 68k today amid global unrest.
Yeah, looks like Bitcoin's trying out for a gymnastics team with all these flips.
Yas, go big or go home. We're not here to play small ball.
Hold tight, everyone. Could be a nice payout or a fiery blowout. Let's see if our trader's got the heat-resistant suit to handle this blaze. All right, folks, let's shift gears from our past spectacle to a brand new action thriller. We're diving into a long Bitcoin position, supercharged with 20x leverage, leveraging a massive $1.8 million.
Oh yeah, baby. This is where the fire burns bright.
1.8 million? Sweetie, I hope you've got an extinguisher for this financial inferno.
Don't worry, Mum. We're 7.5% from the flames of liquidation, with a cool 58k profit simmering. But check it, the market's in extreme fear. Fear and Greed Index at a 10.
Fascinating scenario. Despite the geopolitical chaos, Bitcoin's flirting with 70k, a market roller coaster indeed.
It's a wild ride. Now hold your breath as we take you to the adventure flick of a lifetime.
In a world where Bitcoin is king, one whale leverages the dance of digits.
Meanwhile, the market's buzzing with Venice Token and Pudgy Penguins, dancing like today's top performers.
Yas, those penguins are popping. Let's go.
Just be sure to watch your steps. Everyone's watching closely.
Indeed, Mum. Now let's see if our trader's got the moves or if he'll choke on a wick. And there you have it. The blaze is set, the stakes are high. Stay tuned, because this is just the beginning. Hang tight, because the crypto winds are changing and we're right in the eye of the storm. All right, folks, we've left the previous drama and stepped right into the sizzling action. We have a new contender, a bullish beast of a short on ETH worth $5.4 million at 25x leverage.
Fascinating choice given the broader market's upward swing. Our trader stands plus at 247 grand currently. A risky move indeed.
Danger level is normal with 8.6% wiggle room before liquidation. And let's not forget Bitcoin's on its own joyride at 69K, up 5%.
Yo, this trader's got guts. Riding the bear even while the market roars bullish.
Investing 2 of 15K in one go? What do these kids feed on? Pure adrenaline?
Babe, if he messes up, he's gonna need more than a little luck. You can't just swipe right on a profit.
Let's see if this short can beat the odds. The Ethereum wave is 5.3% upward today. Meanwhile, Ripple and Solana are having their own party too.
In a world of extreme fear, one position dares to defy the tides.
All right, hold on to your hats, folks. This crypto roller coaster's just getting started.
Woo, I'm feeling the wee. Someone get the extinguisher because this trade is lit.
And in recent news, Bitcoin's dipping below 66K amid hefty liquidations, yet Ethereum seems to be immune, for now.
Anyone got popcorn? This is too epic to watch silently. Time will tell if our trader is a maverick or a madman. End. All right, folks, we've left the previous drama and stepped right into the sizzling shebang of Doge, going long at 10x leverage with a spicy $253,000 position. Fire up those engines.
Yo, 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 this is Doge, baby. We're talking moonshots and fireballs.
Gasp. What are you doing with that leverage? You're burning money.
Babe, 2K up already? Now that's what I call a hot date.
With Bitcoin flexing its muscles at 69 grand, the whole crypto market is a melting pot of gains. Doge is up 4.2%. We're rockin'.
The 9.6% distance to liquidation indicates a measured risk, given the volatility of Doji, shall we say. Fascinating dynamics with the fear indie at 10.
Analyst Alice, always the voice of cooling logic amidst our fiery chaos.
In a world where meme coins defy all logic.
And what a world it is. Our trader is skating on thin ice, but hey, where's the fun without a little heat?
Breaking news. Despite a dip below 66K, Bitcoin ETFs see massive inflows. The crypto spectacle continues.
There you go again with those crypto boys. It's all a circus.
Mum, seriously, can't you see we're in the middle of high-stakes trading action? Back to the heatwave, folks. Let's see if our trader can turn this burning ember into a blazing star. All right, folks, we've left the previous drama and stepped right into the sizzling heart of a new whale move. We're talking a long position on BTC, 20x leverage, riding the market with $1.8 million. Already sitting on a juicy 50 grand in profits.
Oh dear, that's a lot of money, sweetie. Are you being responsible with it?
Indeed, with 7% distance to liquidation, caution is advised. But don't forget, Bitcoin is up 5% today. A force as powerful as that can elevate even the heaviest positions.
Danger level's normal, folks, but it's like playing with fire at this leverage. You never know when the wind might change direction.
This is nuts, man. 50 grand up, and the market is hotter than a jalapeno dance-off.
In a world where leverage makes millionaires or burns them in an instant.
Echoing. One trader dares to dream big while the market dances on the knife edge of volatility.
Babe, you're seriously risking our vacation fund. Can't you trade with a little less drama?
Pivoting between glory and ruin, folks. Quick market update. Bitcoin took a dive below 66K recently, but ETFs are still pulling in $1 billion. Talk about mixed signals.
Meanwhile, crypto stocks like Galaxy Digital and Bitfarms are grabbing headlines with high-volume action.
And all of it against a backdrop of extreme fear in the market. But hey, with BTC climbing, anything's possible, even a penguin doing the tango on a blockchain. So buckle up. This position is a thrill ride on the crypto roller coaster. Let's see where it takes us. All right, folks, we've left the previous drama and stepped right into the sizzling heart of a new position. Check it out. Long BTC at a blazing 40x leverage with $701,000 on the table. Our whale is already singed, down a scorching 245 grand in this fiery market.
Oh my goodness, sweet heavens, that's like burning a house down.
But Yas, come on, this is how they roll. High risk, high reward.
Fascinating as always. Bitcoin's up 5% today, hovering around $69,165. Yet our courageous traders teetering on the brink of a 53% distance to liquidation.
Talk about living on the edge. This portfolio is hotter than Solana's 5.5% rally.
Babe, you gotta be kidding. Losing 245 grand? How about using some common sense next time?
Now, let's drop some market intel, folks. Just yesterday, Bitcoin saw 300 $1 in liquidations, even as ETF inflows kept the pot bubbling with one bulb.
Honey, are you still watching those crypto boys?
Mom! Not now, we're watching a liquidation. Sorry about that. Anyway, where were we?
In a world where 40x leverage could ignite all of our hopes and dreams,
Get ready for the thrill. This trader's walking a tightrope, and we love it.
Tune in to witness either a comeback blaze or a glorious incineration. Buckle up, we're in for a scorching ride. All right, folks, we've left the previous drama and stepped right into the sizzling action of a whale position shorting ETH at 25x leverage. That's a mind-blowing $5.4 million in play, and we're up a cool 305 grand already.
This trader is a legend. Can you feel the heat, people?
My goodness, who needs this kind of stress? What if they lose everything?
Relax, Mom, it's all part of the game. We've got a solid 9.8% cushion to liquidation. We're cooking with fire, but not burning yet.
Yas, show them how it's done. This P&L is hotter than a summer sand dune.
Babe, I hope this isn't a gamble, because that P&L swing is giving me whiplash.
Fascinating. Despite Bitcoin moving past $69,165, our trader bets on the downside. Classic contrarian strategy amidst market chaos.
Yep, while the big fish are swimming upstream, this whale is diving deep. Fear and greed. Index has hit extreme fear at 10. Traders are petrified. And this guy's just sitting there watching his portfolio melt.
Honey, are you still watching those crypto boys?
Mum, not now. We're watching a liquidation.
Don't forget to eat, and don't lose all your crypto in one place.
Okay, Mum, I won't. Love you. Sorry about that. Anyway, where were we? Ah, yes. Amidst the crypto storm, this whale rides the tide with a grin. It's make or break time.
Stay tuned, viewers. As the price dances near $2,029, anything can happen next.
All right, folks, we've left the previous drama and stepped right into a sizzling new play. We've got a whale riding a long BTC position with a whopping 40x leverage. The stakes? A scorching $531,000.
Oh my, is that even safe?
Statistically speaking, the risk is immense. They're only 1.1% from liquidation.
But that's where the thrill is, baby. Let's go.
The P&L is currently down by 6 grand, but hey, that's just the appetizer in this crypto feast.
Blazo, you're at it again with these crazy trades. Seriously, are these numbers really that exciting?
Jess, it's like combining math and fireworks.
Well, don't burn dinner watching these fireworks.
Sorry about that, folks. Back to our trading spectacular. Bitcoin's price is blazing at $69,165, up a fiery 5% in 24 hours. The entire market's got flames under their feet, with Solana and Ethereum both showing hot moves.
In a world of extreme fear, our whale's journey teeters on the edge of liquidation.
Honey, make sure they're wearing a life jacket.
Extreme volatility means extreme opportunity. Turn that P&L frown upside down.
Yet, reports say Bitcoin just dipped below 66K with $300 million in liquidations. Will this whale survive, or is it a fishtail of financial doom?
Keep those seats warm and eyes wide, viewers. This is one wild ride and we're not jumping off. All right, folks, we've ditched the last roller coaster and dived straight into a new adrenaline rush. Our trader has opened a massive short on BTC with 20x leverage. That's $1.8 million riding the bearish wave.
Oh my goodness, 20 times leverage? What are they doing? Do they even eat their vegetables?
Yo, this trader is going hard. We've got a danger zone alert, and I'm living for it.
The flames are licking at this position, with the price dropping to 68,723. Current P&L is a scorching negative 51,000 big ones. The stakes couldn't be higher.
Babe, seriously, you're betting the farm on this one? Bold move, I hope there's a plan.
Wait, did you hear about the trader who opened a short in a bull market?
No, what happened?
He got horned! But let's get serious for a second. The broader market is on fire. BTC up nearly 5% in 24 hours. Even Dogecoin is flexing a bit.
Indeed, a fascinating time as US manufacturing data bolsters the crypto market. Yet, the Fear and Greed Index is at an extreme fear of 10.
In a world where danger is just 1% away, one trader dares to defy the odds. Will they conquer or crumble?
Yes, bring the heat. We're here for the suspense and whatever comes next.
Hang on tight, this is more intense than a penguin on an iceberg during a heat wave. That's the fiery scoop for now. Stay tuned, because the market and our bold trader's story isn't over yet. All right, folks, we've ditched the last roller coaster and dived straight into a fireworks show. We're now riding the waves with a monster-sized short. Jaws on ETH. This beast is playing with fire. $9.8 million, sitting pretty on the short side at 25x leverage. Oh, and look at that. They're already up a scorching $3.5 million.
Oh my goodness, does this person know what they're doing with all that leverage?
This is madness, man, but it's the kind of madness we live for.
Danger level. Pretty chill at 60.5% to liquidation. It's like surfing a wave, but on a lava flow.
Fascinating maneuver here, especially with Ethereum up 5.0% today. The trader's making a bold move against the tide.
In a world where the market rallies, one trade defies gravity.
Babe, you did not. Are we betting the mortgage on this?
And folks, let's sprinkle in some market intelligence. Bitcoin's partying at 68,723, while Michael Saylor's stacking them like pancakes. The Fear and Greed Index? It's a sizzling 10. Extreme fear.
Honey, are you still watching these crypto boys with all this racket?
Mom, not now. We're watching a position go to the moon or crash into the sun. So where were we? Right, holding our breath as this trader goes against the grain. Will they ride the waves or be burned by the flames? Stay tuned. All right, folks, we've ditched the last roller coaster and dived straight into a beast. Say hello to a long Bitcoin position at a blazing 20x leverage with a cool $7.4 million on the line.
Oh yeah, this is gonna be lit. Let's get that crypto bread.
Sitting pretty with a P&L of $278,000 and a safe 7.9% from liquidation. But you know what they say, nothing's set in stone on this fiery trading floor.
My goodness, that's a lot of leverage. Are you sure this is safe?
Fascinating. With Bitcoin up nearly 5% in the past 24 hours, our trader could be surfing this bullish wave.
Babe, seriously? You were watching trades during dinner again?
Jessica, not now. We're at the crux of a crypto revolution here.
We'll see if that crypto revival pays for pizza tonight.
Moving on, the crypto market's on fire, Bitcoin edging closer to 70K, while Ethereum took a glorious jump to $2,032.
In a world where extreme fear grips the market, one whale makes a daring move.
So, will this brave trader ride the flames to glory or get scorched by volatility? Stay tuned, folks. This could go either way. All right, folks, we've ditched the last roller coaster and dived straight into a new beast. This one's a long BTC position, rocking 531 grand at a blazing 40x leverage.
This whale is about to surface. Can you feel the heat?
We're starting a bit in the red, down about 5K already, but only 1.3% from liquidating. It's getting toasty in here.
Oh dear, did you say 1.3%? That's closer than your father wants me near the mall with his credit card.
Fascinating. Despite geopolitical tensions, the market's rallying. Bitcoin's nearing 70K and Ethereum's strong at over 2K.
Thanks, analyst. That's hotter than a fry pan in the Sahara. Did you hear about the crypto trader who threw his computer out the window? He wanted to see his portfolio take flight. Anyway, this position's hotter than a habanero in the Vegas sun. Let's see where it lands.
Seriously, babe, you're turning up the heat, but make sure you don't get burned.
With Bitcoin soaring up 4.9% in 24 hours, this could either be fireworks or fireballs.
In a world where a single tick can ignite fortunes.
Hold on tight, folks. This ride's as wild as Venice tokens trending today. Let's see if our trader can blaze a trail or end up toast.
Stay tuned, viewers. Will this epic showdown end in victory or dust? Only time will tell.
Keep those screens locked. You don't want to miss the finale here in the blaze of fire. All right, folks, we've ditched the last roller coaster and dived straight into a fiery new gig. Ready your heat shields. We've got a whale swimming against the tide with a $13 million short on ETH at 12x leverage.
13 million. That's like betting your mansion in Vegas, baby.
Sweetie, that's such a volatile market.
Statistically, this decision exudes an adventurous, if not reckless, spirit, given Ethereum's current 5% rise.
And they're about 389K in the red already. We're just 4.4% away from liquidation. Hold on to your hats, this could get toasty.
Babe, you're watching this instead of our anniversary video?
Right. Priorities, I guess. Let's get back. Despite the chaos, Bitcoin's flexing near 70K. Could it topple 70 and save our whale?
In a world where whales roam the depths of financial risk, one decision could cost millions.
Let's go. Fortune favors the brave or the slightly mad.
What's fascinating here is the correlation between recent US manufacturing data and crypto recovery. PMI scores have added fuel to the market rally.
Can our trader dodge the flames, or are they burning cash too fast? Stay locked in. Only time will tell if they're skating on thin ice or setting the stage for a comeback. All right, folks, we've ditched the last roller coaster and dived straight into a new fiery realm. Our trader is going short on Bitcoin at a scorching 40x leverage.
Whoa, 221K on the line with just 6K margin. This is like betting on a one-legged horse at the Derby, baby.
Given Bitcoin's rally to 68,723, up 4.9% today, that's a risky endeavor indeed.
What are you doing with that leverage? You know better than to gamble, honey.
Mum, seriously? Not now. We're amidst a potential fiery crash here.
All right, dear, just remember to have some soup later.
Sorry about that. Anyway, folks, we're currently sitting at a 10K loss. That's hotter than a summer blowtorch gone wild.
Babe, does he even know what normal danger level means? He's a daredevil, all right.
Now let's focus. Our trader's just 2.1% shy of a complete crypto inferno.
In a world where Bitcoin flirts with 70K, one trader stands against the tides of bullish momentum.
With the Fear and Greed Index at an icy 10, extreme fear is gripping the market.
But this is where legends are forged in the flames, folks.
As BTC faces potential bear pressure, our chart-surfing hero still navigates the waves like a pro skater on fire.
Yes, let's get that bag. We're rooting for you.
And remember, every great blaze starts with a spark, and this spark might just turn this short into a fiery masterpiece. All right, folks, we've ditched the last roller coaster and dived straight into a brand new whale watch. This bad boy is a long on BTC at a fiery 20x leverage, singing to the tune of $7.4 million.
World of high stakes.
Our trader is already up about 280 grand.
Oh, my stars, that's more than I make in a year.
Woo, this is the hottest action in the crypto seas, baby. Let's see that P&L sizzle.
At a safe distance from liquidation, 8% to be exact, it's as if our trader's walking a tightrope on a windy day.
Fascinating. A 5.4% surge in Bitcoin aligns with the bullish momentum across the crypto market. Ethereum and Ripple aren't trailing far behind.
Ooh, I wonder if our trader's got the magic touch or just riding a lucky wave. Either way, the market's looking toasty with this fear and greed index still stuck on extreme fear with a mere 10.
Annoyed. Babe, are you still glued to this? You promised we'd go look at showers today.
Caught off guard. Jessica, we're in the middle of something intense here. Hot trades are on the line. Sorry about that, folks. Anyway, back to the action.
And in market news, despite geopolitical tensions, Bitcoin edges ever so close to that mythical 70K mark with strong US manufacturing, data-boosting risk assets.
All right, folks, lock in those belts. Our trader's riding the wave, but the burnout could come any moment. Keep your eyes peeled.
Yaz, keep that energy up. We're hitting the moon or burning up trying.
All right, folks, we've ditched the last roller coaster and dived straight in. But hold on to your seats because we've got a whale in the waters. $9.8 million short on ETH at 25x leverage.
What? Honey, why are they playing with fire like this?
Mum, it's called living on the edge. Check out that sweet 3.5 million profit.
This whale's a savage, cashing in on ETH's dip while the rest of the market is partying.
Quite intriguing. With Ethereum surging despite geopolitical tensions, our whale's gamble seems well placed.
And there's still a solid 60.5% runway to liquidation. It's like watching a tightrope walker with a jetpack.
They're cruising like Bitcoin to 70K, which, by the way, it nearly is.
Did you hear about the trader who switched from crypto to comedy? His profits were a joke.
Oh dear, please stick to crypto, sweetie.
Geez, tough crowd today. Anyway, what risky moves? With the fear and greed index at a fear-inducing 10, it's a hot mess waiting to boil over.
Babe, are you seriously watching this chaos unfold?
Yep, and loving every second.
This isn't a circus, right?
Almost, mama. With Bitcoin dancing near 70K despite everything, we're in for a wild ride.
In a world of extreme fear, one whale dares to defy the tides.
And we're here for every electrifying moment. Hold on to your socks, because this blaze is just getting started. All right, folks, we've ditched the last roller coaster and dived straight into a new storm. We're looking at a 40x leveraged long on Bitcoin.
Babe, that's 531 grand. And are you sure he's feeling okay?
Yes, let's ride this bull all the way to the stratosphere.
Right now, this whale's down 4 grand, and the flames are licking at a 1.4% liquidation threshold. Talk about playing with fire.
Blazo, what are you doing with all that leverage? You're gonna get burned!
Mum, not now. We're in the middle of a full-on crypto frenzy here. Sorry about that, folks. Back to business. With Bitcoin up 5.4%, we've got some serious momentum. But extreme fear still grips the market at a chilling index of 10.
Fascinating. Market trends indicate Near Protocol is among the top gainers, despite escalating geopolitical tensions.
This is the moment to shine, my friends. Light up the scoreboard.
Our trader needs just a little price nudge to escape doom, or it's adios, Senora Dinero.
In a world where one wrong candle can ignite chaos.
It's a pressure cooker, and the heat is on. Can he survive the inferno, or get roasted into oblivion? Stay tuned. All right, folks, we've ditched the last roller coaster and dived straight into a new beast, a massive short on Bitcoin with $231,000 at 40x leverage. Buckle up, because this ride's a wild one. We're already down 10 grand with a scant 2.1% from liquidation. The flames aren't licking yet, but they're eyeing this position like it's a marshmallow at camp.
What are you doing with that leverage?
A strategic position indeed, given Bitcoin surged to nearly 70K amidst looming geopolitical tensions.
Yeah, but tensions don't pay the bills, analyst. We're hotter than a summertime bonfire, and the market fear index is at 10. That's like watching a horror movie in the dark, while blindfolded.
Yo, Blazo, this trade is fire, man. 40's leverage. That's some next-level YOLO action.
Let's not forget, folks, the entire crypto market is riding high. Ethereum up 5.4%, Ripple climbing, and even Dogecoin doing its thing. But this short? It's like playing chicken with a freight train.
Babe, your portfolio's looking rough. Did you even check the charts?
Don't worry, sweetheart. We're just warming up. This position's got more potential plot twists than a Bond movie.
In a world of extreme fear, one trade stands against the tide. Will it conquer, or will it crumble beneath the market's might?
Yes, get that bag, trader. We love to see it.
Whether we're grabbing bags or blasting into liquidation, this trade's got us on the edge of our seats. Keep it locked, folks, because the crypto world never sleeps. All right, folks, we've ditched the last roller coaster and dived straight into the inferno of a legendary whale position. It's a short Bitcoin at 20x leverage, totaling a scorching $1.8 million.
My word, that's hotter than a jalapeno on a summer day.
And the current P&L? Sitting in the red at negative 57 grand. We're a mere 1.3% away from liquidation.
Whoomp, there it is. That's high-octane trading for you.
So our trader is betting against a surging market where Bitcoin's sitting pretty at 68,963.
Indeed, with geopolitical tensions easing and strong US manufacturing PMI, crypto's soaring like a tech stock in the late 90s.
Babe, if this doesn't turn around, you might want to consider a hobby like, I don't know, knitting?
Chuckles. Hobbies? With this ride? This is the hobby now. Look at the tension building. One false move and it's all over. We're in an inferno of extreme crypto fear.
Honestly, maybe a bit of tea and some biscuits would calm things down. Honey, are you still watching those crypto boys? Shouldn't you be doing something constructive?
Mum, not now. This is critical. She'll understand one day. Anyway, where were we? Ah, yes, teetering on the edge. The odds are hotter than a summer barbecue.
In a world where traders face imminent doom, only one position stands in the way of glory or devastation.
So there you have it, folks. Hang on tight because the next move might just set this stream on fire. All right, folks, we've ditched the last roller coaster and dived straight into a brand new beast. Check it out, our next gamble. 40x leverage long on Bitcoin. A whopping $701,000 riding on this one. Currently down 243 grand. But hey, it's normal danger for a high roller.
Oh my stars. What in the name of common sense?
Mum, we're good here. Just a little heat never hurt anyone. Anyway, Bitcoin's almost at that elusive 70,000 mark.
Fascinating. With the market cap slated at 238 trillion, it's like watching a dragon play with fire. Except this dragon's down nearly 50%.
It's all about riding the wave or going down with the ship, baby. Speaking of which, ETH is also surging. Risk assets really on the charge.
This is the fuel we need. Fire it up.
And the suspense is equally fiery here. Let's check out the drama. 49.6% till the flame is out.
Babe, are you sure this isn't just a crypto circus?
Look, it's all part of the show, sweetheart. Oh, did you catch how Near Protocol and Jupiter are sky high right now?
Honey, are you still watching those crypto boys?
Mum, not now. We're watching a liquidation. Sorry about that, folks. Let's focus on the firestorm again.
We interrupt for quick market news. Strong U.S. manufacturing PMI and tension decreases are lighting up these crypto skies.
And there you have it. Even the gloom of geopolitical chaos can't put out this blazing market. All right, let's see if this crypt train rolls or derails next. Stay tuned. All right, folks, we've ditched the last roller coaster and dived straight into this new position. We've got a whale swimming with $1 to $8 million long on Bitcoin at 20x leverage.
Woohoo, that's what I'm talking about, baby. Big stakes, big moves.
Gasping. What are you doing with all that leverage? I hope you know what you're doing.
Relax, Mom, it's a normal day in the crypto ocean. Our traders up 54 grand and sitting pretty with 7.3% till liquidation. The market's on fire. Bitcoin's blazing up 6.1% over the last 24 hours.
Fascinating indeed. With Bitcoin nearly kissing the 70k mark, we see market cap topping $2.38 trillion amid geopolitical shifts.
Geopolitical shifts, market cap soaring. This is the stuff legends are made of, folks.
Just don't lose the house, all right?
Babe, don't listen to her. You're doing great. Just don't forget our date night.
Let's give it up for 100 grand in profit next.
And speaking of dates, let's hope this trader's romance with leverage doesn't end in tears. But hey, with a fear and greed index at 10, it's a wild west out there. So stops. Wait, what is the most sign there? So them noise on it in mess.
Harry, are you messing with the mixer again?
No, just some technical adjustments, Mum.
Jumping in. That's right. Pump up the energy. I'm here to crank this stream to 11, folks.
Oh, Harry, always with the antics.
Sorry about that. Anyway, folks, between the market's rise and this whale's bravery, we're seeing a real nail-biter. Who's ready for the fireworks? All right, folks, we've left the last roller coaster and entered a new fiery ride. We've got a whale diving deep with a long BTC at 20x leverage, putting a whopping $411,000 on the line.
Oh my goodness, what are they doing with all that leverage?
That's how you play the game, baby. Big risk, big reward.
We're starting a little cold, folks. Our trader's down $2,000 right now, barely holding on about 4.1% to liquidation.
Fascinating. With Bitcoin teetering around 69,000 won, up over 6.1% in the last 24 hours, our friend here is in delicate territory.
An absolute nail-biter, and just when you think it's safe. Mum, not now, we're watching a liquidation. Sorry about that. Our pal's trying to dodge a flaming meteor of a market. Danger level danger, folks.
Babe, are you sure about risking that much? I mean, what happens next?
Yes, get that bag. We love to see it. Stay hyped.
As the price dances on a razor's edge, remember, we're sitting here surrounded by extreme fear. The index is at 10, but hey, the market's still hot from the latest news. Bitcoin's almost touching 70k. Hold tight, folks. Will we see a meteoric rise or a fiery fall? Only the crypto gods know for sure. All right, folks, buckle up because we're flipping from the last roller coaster to a new fiery beast. We've got a whale shorting Ethereum at a sizzling 25x leverage with a jaw-dropping position size of $5.4 million.
Oh my, are you sure that's safe with all that leverage, dear?
Mum, I'm working here. Anyway, we're up $279,000 on this position.
Yo, that's what I'm talking about. Get that bread.
Seriously, Blazo? You're glued to this again? You're more invested in this than us.
Babe, it's the thrill of the market blaze. I'm on fire.
Whatever, just don't forget our dinner plans.
Gotta love the supportive base. Now, where was I? Ah yes, our trader's sitting about 9.3% away from liquidation. Relax, folks, we're in normal danger mode.
Despite the market's extreme fear index at 10, Bitcoin's teasing that 70k again, solidifying the crypto resilience.
You heard it. A volatile market, but get this, Ethereum is partying at $2,040, up 6.4% in the last 24 hours.
In a world amid global tension, one trader's fortune dangles by a thread.
So, what's it going to be, folks? Are we riding this fireball to glory or a fiery demise? Stay tuned.
Yes, burn it to the moon, baby.
This is the thrilling blaze of high-stakes crypto drama. Sit tight. All right, folks, buckle up because we're flipping from the last roller coaster ride straight into a new one, a 701 grand play. With with Bitcoin at a scorching hot 40x leverage.
What on earth are you doing with that kind of leverage?
Chill, Mum, we're just spectators here. Our trader is down about 242k, but the game is far from over.
Yes, this is what I'm talking about. 40x leverage, baby. Feel that heat.
And the distance to liquidation is a whopping negative 49%. That's like saying, bring your marshmallows, because this campfire is going to be big. Girlfriend. Ugh, why not just play it safe for once?
Listen to her. These markets are wild. Bitcoin hit nearly 70k amidst geopolitical tensions.
Quite so. The repricing of crypto volatility post-liquidation of 300 million was significant. Yet here we stand, witnessing Bitcoin surge.
Thanks for the somber analysis, Alice. Meanwhile, Dogecoin's at 0, but soaring 4.6%. Dog's got wings now.
In a world where extreme fear grips the markets, one trader dares to stand tall.
And chases those mad gains. Let's see that P&L flip, come on.
Hold on, folks. Getting a call here.
Honey, are you still watching those crypto boys?
Mum, not now. We're watching a liquidation. Sorry about that. Anyway, where were we? Oh, right. waiting to see if this hot position cools off or burns bright. All right, folks, buckle up because we're flipping from the last roller coaster into the deep end.
Honey, are you still watching those crypto boys?
Mum, not now. We're diving into a doozy of a short. Sorry about that. Anyway, where were we? Ah, yes. Our new player in the game is a whopping $14.3 million short on Bitcoin, and the ledger's on fire.
Oh my goodness, 14.3 million? That's a down payment on a whole country.
I say the risk here is astronomically high. The broader market is surging, with Bitcoin up 6.1% in the last 24 hours.
They are already down a cool $159,000. Talk about diving headfirst into danger with 3.4% to go.
Yo, if this guy makes it, he's the real MVP. That's 20x leverage, baby.
Deep voice. In a world where Bitcoin teeters on the brink of 70 grand, one trader bets against the tides.
Babe, what were you thinking? This position is like playing with fire, and you're gonna get burned.
But wait, what if they pull it off? The fear in the market is real, folks. Extreme fear with a rating of 10.
Yes, ride the bear wave or get swept away.
It's like betting on the Titanic staying afloat. Broadcaster, news anchor voice. Bitcoin's surge is fueled by the recent Middle East tensions, yet this daring short remains.
They say fortune favors the bold, but courage alone doesn't pay the bills. Will this be a blaze of glory or a charred remains of a dream? Stay tuned. All right, folks, buckle up because we're flipping from the last roller coaster ride to a brand new thrill. Get ready for our whale diving into BTC at a scorching 40x leverage.
Oh my goodness, $531,000 with just $13,000 margin? What are they even thinking?
That's right. We've got a fiery position, current P&L at negative 2,000, and we're just 1.9% away from a liquidation BBQ.
Fascinating. The crypto market's on fire with Bitcoin nearly reaching 70K, up 6.1% in 24 hours. Extreme fear index of 10, yet still these trades press on.
That's what we call playing with fire, analyst. But hey, nothing ventured, nothing gained.
This is how you roll, baby. 40x leverage. Who's ready to see some fireworks?
Babe, if you lose this one, don't come crying to me.
Well, analyst, what do you think? Can this whale swim or is he going to sink?
With geopolitical volatility and economic boosts from the strengthening US manufacturing PMI, it's anyone's guess right now.
Oh, hold on a second.
Honey, are you still watching those crypto boys mess with money?
Mom, not now. We're on the verge of something epic here. Sorry about that. Let's get back to it. The Middle East tension escalates, yet Bitcoin is defying all odds. Is our trader about to cash in or crash out?
In a world where fortunes are made or lost in milliseconds, one trader stands on the edge of glory.
And there you have it. A play for the ages, as we watch this brave soul dance with numbers. Keep watching, folks. It's only getting hotter from here. All right, folks, buckle up because we're flipping from the last roller coaster to an absolute juggernaut of a position. We're talking long BTC at 20x leverage with a cool 1.8 million smackers on the line.
Yes, we are in the big leagues now. Time to make it rain, baby.
Why does this feel like you're playing with fire, young man?
Mum, please, we're already sizzling with a 61k gain. The distance to liquidation is a comfy 7.6%, so we're cruising for now.
With the broader market up over 6% today, this move could be bolstered by strong PMI reports and Michael Saylor's latest buying spree. Intriguing dynamics at play here.
Exactly. The whole market is ablaze, folks. Bitcoin's approaching 70K while Ethereum's climbing past 2 grand.
Blazo, are you seriously still on about Bitcoin? You promised we'd watch a movie.
Babe, it's an epic battle for financial glory. We'll watch it right after this, I swear.
Fine, but if you're trading all night, I'm taking the popcorn.
Back to the action, folks. With the fear and greed index at extreme fear, these moves are not for the faint of heart.
In a world where fortunes can flip in a heartbeat,
Get ready, because when this rocket launches, we're all going to the moon.
Whether this position burns bright or fizzles out, it's going to be a wild ride, folks. Hold on to your digital hats. All right, folks. Buckle up because we're flipping from the last rollercoaster ride to a brand new slam dunk with a BTC long at 40x leverage, rocking a cool $531,000 on the line.
Oh my goodness, 40 times leverage? Do these traders not value their sanity?
That's some spicy risk-taking right there. Let's get it.
Current P&L sitting at a chilly negative 2 grand. But don't sweat it, folks. Just 2.0% to liquidation. The tension is palpable. Our traders skating on thin ice here. One wrong move and it's all over.
Sweetie, you said this was going to be a quick profit. What happened to Bitcoin to the moon?
Chuckling. Well, with the market up 6.3%, looks like Bitcoin's catching some geopolitical wins despite tensions.
Fascinating. The PMI indicators paint a promising picture for sustained crypto enthusiasm, albeit with Bitcoin's recent atypical market signals causing a stir.
Cutting in. Sailor and Bitmine are stacking up while our trader is stacking losses. But hey, that's the leverage life.
Back to my point, dear. Does this trader think they're invincible with those whale moves?
Oh, Mum, they're living on the edge. But we support daring feats of digital destiny.
Yes, keep the faith. We're all about the comeback vibes.
Now, let's see if our courageous trader can ride the volatility wave or get swept away. Stay tuned. All right, folks, buckle up because we're flipping from the last roller coaster to a brand new ride. This whale is holding strong with a 701k long on BTC at a sizzling 40x leverage.
Oh my goodness, that's a lot of zeros.
Woo! That's a spicy meatball right there. Bring on the drama.
We're talking minus 241k in the red already, but fear not, the liquidation is a cozy 49% away. That's plenty of runway for a turnaround.
Interestingly, the market is riding a bullish wave. Bitcoin's up 6.3% today, and Ethereum's joining the party with a 7.1% jump.
That's the spirit. Nothing like a little market enthusiasm to keep things fiery.
Babe, you better watch that leverage. It's playing with fire.
Speaking of fire, Michael Saylor's adding more logs, gobbling up thousands of bitcoins. Talk about a blazing appetite for risk.
Honey, are you still watching those crypto boys?
Mom, not now, we're watching a liquidation.
What are you doing with all that leverage?
Sorry about that. Where was I? Ah, yes. Our trader's in deep, but that extreme fear index at 10 suggests some spicy gains could be on the horizon.
Yes, let's grab that bag, whale style.
And remember, folks, it's a volatile world, but we're all just riding these digital waves together. Keep those eyes on the screen, and as always, stay lit. All right, folks, buckle up for the mother of all trades. We're moving on to a short BTC at 20x leverage with $2.9 million riding on this fiery roller coaster.
Oh my goodness, do they know what they're doing, Blazo?
Relax, Mom. It's all part of the spectacle. They're 4.7% from liquidation, so we're walking the razor's edge.
Fascinating. A complete defiance of today's bullish trend, where Bitcoin's up 6.3%, nearly at 70k.
Yo, this is wild. 46 grand margin, but can you see that danger sign flashing?
Annoyed, babe, you're not still doing this. Again, are you?
Hun, I'm working. This one's a monster. Just let me finish.
You said that last time, and we ended up with pizza for a month.
In a world where one short can crash and burn.
Thanks for the cameo, folks. Back to business. They're up 5 grand, but the flames are licking their heels.
Yes, light it up. Bitcoin's dancing on fire, but can this trader escape the burn?
Let's not forget the big players. Saylor just snagged over 3,000 BTC. Meanwhile, manufacturing PMI boosts suggest economic resilience.
So, there you have it, folks. A trader defying the bull and keeping us all on the edge. Will it be heroics or heartache? Only time will tell. All right, folks, buckle up for the mother of all trades. We're moving on to a short BTC at a blazing 20x leverage worth a firestorm of $1.8 million. Bias.
Gasping. A short at 20 times leverage? What are you thinking, you maniac?
Fascinating. With Bitcoin up 6.3% today, this is a textbook example of playing with fire. The market's riding on geopolitical tension and manufacturing optimism.
And our brave soul is already down 61 grand, just 1% from a liquidation meltdown.
But you gotta admit, this is gonna be lit. The fear index is at 10. Talk about high stakes.
Annoyed. Babe, did you really just YOLO that much cash? Should have invested in NFTs or something cute, honestly.
I'll have you know, Bitcoin's current divergence signals potential bear trends. Intriguing, isn't it?
Bear trends in a bull market. Now this is what I call a high-stakes rodeo.
Honey, are you still watching those crypto boys?
Mom, not now, we're watching a liquidation. Sorry about that. Anyway, where were we? Oh, right, our trader is doing the cha-cha with disaster. One slip and it's game over. This wild ride shows no signs of slowing down. What's next on the track? Only time and this market warrior's resolve will tell. All right, folks, buckle up for the mother of all trades. We're moving on to a massive new play. We've got a long position on Bitcoin with a sizzling 20x leverage. That's a spicy $1.8 million riding the crypto flame.
Oh, good heavens.
Fascinating. The current price action, up 3.36%, suggests a robust entry point amidst geopolitical tensions.
Thanks, sir. Thanks, Sherlock. Meanwhile, Bitcoin's cruising at 69,960 hours. Our trader's already up 59 grand. Extreme fear in the market be damned.
Babe, you're like totally crushing it with that P&L right now.
Woo! Get that bread! Danger level normal, y'all.
But wait, do I smell a movie trailer moment coming on?
In a world where Bitcoin reigns supreme and leverage rules the dance floor, one trader bets it all at 20x.
You call that sensible investing?
Mum, not now. We've got a near 70k breakout here. We've barely escaped the jaws of liquidation. 7.5% away, but still firing to roast marshmallows.
In other news, over 3,000 Bitcoin have been snatched up by whales the size of Michael Saylor. Is this the dawn of a new bull run?
Yes, sailors buying, we're flying. To the moon, y'all.
So, strap in, because our trader's got flames on his heels and a moonshot in his sights. Will he ride the wave or get singed under the pressure? Stay tuned to find out. All right, folks, buckle up for the mother of all trades. We're moving on to a new behemoth of a position. We're talking a colossal short on ETH with 15x leverage, a mighty $39 million in play. And, oh boy, it's already a fiery 880k in the red.
Oh dear, that's a whole house on fire!
Oh yeah, this is hotter than the current crypto rally. Let's bring the heat, guys.
Danger is the word of the day, folks. Just 3.7% away from liquidation. This position is like walking a tightrope over a volcano.
Babe, are you seriously doing this again?
Jessica, not now. We've got a big play at stake.
I swear, if that alarm goes off again, I'm storming in here with a water hose.
Sorry about that, folks. Now, where were we? Oh, right.
Fascinating. Ethereum's hovering around 2,030 Ns, up 6.6% amidst this wild market rally, while Bitcoin flexes at $69,261, pulling up the market like a mighty titan.
Impressive stats, Alice. Meanwhile, our brave trader here is doing the cha-cha right on the brink.
Yes, bring that volcanic energy. Whoop, whoop.
In a world gripped by extreme fear, one whale faces the crypto abyss. Will they triumph or become tomorrow's cautionary tale?
Hang on to your hats, friends. This is what we live for. The thrill, the drama, the blaze of the trading inferno. All right, folks, buckle up for the mother of all trades. We're moving on to a new whale position. This is a long BTC position with a fiery 20x leverage. $1.5 million riding on this one, folks.
Are you sure this is safe? Sounds like a lot of risk, sweetie.
Risk? That's what we live for. Speaking of which, our trader is already up 29 large.
The market's in a frenzy amid geopolitical tensions. Bitcoin's touching 70k and the Dow barely flinched.
Economic impact muted, huh? Sounds like we're in the eye of a digital storm.
In a world where one trade stands between profit and peril,
And this guy is just sitting there watching his portfolio melt.
Yes, we're riding high, baby. Get that bag.
Fear and greed. Index screams extreme fear, yet market caps are soaring. It's chaos out there.
Guess folks are worried, but our trader's swimming along just fine at a smooth plus 6.3% buffer from liquidation.
Babe, if this goes south, I hope you remembered our anniversary.
Oh dear, what if he didn't?
Ladies, stay calm. We're free of the flames for now. It's normal danger level, like sipping a hot cocoa.
brace yourself for the ultimate showdown.
Let's dial up the heat and watch these digits soar. Onward to glory, my friends. All right, folks, buckle up for the mother of all trades. We're moving on to a shiny new short ETH position with a sizzling 25x leverage. It's a colossal $5.4 million on the table, and it's cooking with a spicy plus $300,000 P&L.
Gasping, what are you doing fiddling with that much leverage?
Yas, Blazo, get that bag. This is what we live for.
The liquidation is a mere 9.7% away. That's 2030s per ETH. Quite the gamble.
This trader's playing with fire, and we love the heat. Meanwhile, Ethereum is pumping in the market rally, up 6.6%, echoing Bitcoin's nudge toward that 70k ceiling.
Babe, isn't that risky? What if it all goes up in flames?
Risk is the name of the game, doll. As they say, no risk, no roasted marshmallows.
Breaking news, folks. Crypto markets on fire despite the Middle East hurdle. ETH hit a cool 2,060 funds, rallying amidst the chaos.
That's the chaos we love. A perfect storm of leverage and headlines.
Honey, are you still watching those crypto boys?
Mom, not now. We're watching a liquidation. Sorry about that. Anyway, where were we?
In a world where margins shrink and fortunes fly, one whale dares to ride the storm.
Strap in, folks, because this could be the most explosive display yet. Let's see if they burn or blaze through the skies.
Let's keep our fingers crossed for fireworks, not fireballs, for our trader in this white-hot crypto carnival. All right, folks, buckle up for the mother of all trades. We're moving on to a massive short on ETH. Check it out, 38.6 million on a 15x short. And starting out with a cool minus 806,000.
Gasps. That kind of risk would set my hair on fire.
Ooh, this is spicy. I love it. Bring the heat.
Concerns abound with Ethereum riding a 6.6% rally, buoyed by Bitcoin nearly hitting 70K amidst geopolitical tensions.
This position's dangerously close to liquidation, only 3.8% away. Flames licking those feet, huh?
It's a daring dance with danger, folks.
And let's not forget, our fearless trader started this marvelously risky journey with 2.6 million in margin, turning heads like Solana's 7% run today. Percent run.
Babe, you might want to rethink this. I mean, your P&L is a bit on the crispy side.
Chuckles. The man's got guts, doing a short in this market rally when even Doge is flirting with some gains.
In a world where crypto burns bright, one position stands between certain doom and living large.
I can't wait to see how this fiery saga unfolds. Will he sizzle or fizzle?
Market intelligence suggests potential volatility with 300 million in BTC liquidations. Keep your fire extinguishers ready, dear viewers.
Here we go, folks. This is live, intense, and unstoppable.
That's right, Blazo. Stay tuned, everyone. This is heating up faster than Bitcoin on a caffeine high.
All right, folks, buckle up for the mother of all trades. We're moving on to a whale position. We're talking a cool 1.5 million on the line, folks. 20x leverage on a Bitcoin long ride. And we're already up 32 grand.
$1.5 million. Do you even know what you're doing with that kind of money?
Mum, seriously, not now. We're 6.5% away from liquidation, cruising with the flames licking just behind us. And this BTC train's got a head of steam.
That's right. This is a rocket ship to the moon, baby. It's 3.73% price versus entry. Can I get a whoop whoop?
And now, in a world where extreme fear is gripping the market,
Amid Middle East tensions, one trader defies the odds and grapples with the flames of leverage. Will glory be theirs, or will they crash and burn?
Fascinating. As BTC climbs, the broader market also shows Ethereum soaring to over $2,000. Does this reflect strong US manufacturing data and a crypto rebound, or just temporary exuberance?
well, analyst, this is like watching a high-stakes chess game, and our whale's making big moves. Hold tight as the crypto rollercoaster ride continues.
Babe, if you lose this, I'm not bailing you out again.
Hold your horses. Let's not rain on the parade just yet. The market's hot, crypto's sizzling, and we're here for the fireworks, folks. All right, folks, buckle up for the mother of all trades. We're moving on to a sizzling short ETH at a scorching 25x leverage.
Oh, my lands, Blazo. Another wild trade? What about your accounting degree?
Mum, not now. We're seeing $5.4 million on the line here with a current P&L of a toasty plus 291K.
Get ready, people. This is a money move. 9.5% distance to liquidation. That's a cozy safety margin when playing with fire.
Well, if you consider the ETH price up 6.6% in 24 hours, it's fascinating the leverage dance our whale is performing.
Exactly. And Bitcoin is flirting with 70K, fueled by geopolitics and some strong US manufacturing data. This market smells like opportunity.
Baby, are you really spending all day with these numbers again?
Jess, it's not just numbers, it's a blaze of glory in a volatile market. Where was I? Ah, yes, this ETH position is hotter than the sun, but wait.
But that's nothing compared to our hype. This trade's got the fire we need. Who wouldn't want to ride this roller coaster of cash?
Check out those liquidations from Bitcoin, nearly 300M. It's like a crypto action movie out there.
I swear you better be careful with that leverage. You'll give me gray hairs.
Well, folks, you heard it here first. Stick around and let's see whether this trade will burn bright or go up in smoke. All right, folks, buckle up for the mother of all trades. We're moving on to a new whale position, and this one's a scorcher. We've got a short hype play in action with a whopping $1.5 million on the line at 5x leverage. Current P&L down just a hair, 1,000 in the red. Mom, what do you think?
Oh dear, would you look at all that risk, my sweet? What are they doing with all this money?
That's what I'm talking about. This is going to be lit. Let's go.
Fascinating. With Bitcoin pushing 69K and global stability aiding the markets, our trader is indeed wagering against the grain amidst extreme fear conditions.
And check this, liquidations are comfy 18% away. We're in normal danger, gang, so get cozy but not too cozy.
In a world where crypto reigns supreme, one trade stands alone.
Deep voice. To beat or be beaten in the blaze of the digital economy.
Aw, babe, I bet they're just sitting there thinking they could be on a beach instead of stressing like this.
And with Ethereum popping off at over 2K, this could be a ride.
Sweetie, is it too late for them to stop this madness?
Yaz, look at those numbers. Up or down, we're here for the thrill.
All right, we've got market momentum, geopolitical stability, and the PMI beating expectations. Place your bets, everyone. This roller coaster ain't stopping. All right, folks, buckle up for the mother of all trades. We're moving on to a new whale position. Short ETH at 20x leverage with a staggering $2.8 million in play.
That's right, Blazo. Let's get this bread. We're looking at a juicy 0.50 grand in P&L. The flames are hot, baby.
You kids and your leverage. Is this position safe?
Safe-ish, Mum. With a whopping 50.8% to liquidation, there's plenty of room to dance in the fire.
Babe, with the market running wild like this, you better hope that position keeps climbing.
In a world where Bitcoin is touching 69K and Ethereum is keeping pace at $2,036, one trade defies the odds.
Fascinating. The entire market's up, and yet this trader is playing the short game. Fear factor is at a 10, folks. Extreme caution advised.
But check it out, a fighting chance. Look at Bitcoin, rallying amid geopolitical chaos.
Hype man Harry isn't wrong. The market's been on a tear thanks to surprisingly good PMI numbers. And he's already 6,000 more than 40% in the green. Can you believe it?
Oh my, these numbers make me nervous, dear. Honey, are you still watching those crypto boys?
Mum, not now. It's about to get interesting. Sorry about that. Anyway, where were we?
And let's not forget our trending tokens, Venice, Pudgy Penguins, Fraser AI, all lighting up the blockchain.
Let's see if our trader can blaze new trails. This is Blazo, keeping our eyes on the prize. All right, folks, buckle up for the mother of all trades. We're moving on to a brand new whale position. We've got a whopping $1.5 million long on Bitcoin at 20x leverage.
Whoa, that's some serious firepower on the table, Blazo.
Oh my goodness, what are they thinking with that kind of risk?
Good question, Mum. Our trader's already sitting pretty with a 33k profit and a safe distance from liquidation at 6 mont.
Fascinating. This position benefits from the broader crypto rally. Bitcoin up nearly 6%, Ethereum close behind. Remarkable resilience considering current geopolitical tensions.
Now we're cooking with gas. But remember, folks, extreme greed is in the air with a fear and greed index at a wild 10.
Babe, if this goes south, you'll be sleeping on the couch tonight.
Honey, are you still watching those crypto boys?
Mum, not now. We're watching a potential liquidation unfold. Sorry about that interruption. Let's get back in the game.
Yes, let's ride this wave to the moon, baby.
In a world where Bitcoin flirts with perfection, only the bravest whales survive.
Exactly. With Bitcoin eyeing the 70K mark amidst Middle East tensions, it's all about high stakes and hotter trades. Whether this position skyrockets or fizzles out, it's a heart thumper, folks.
Let's keep those flames lit and watch the magic unfold.
Stay tuned, this is going to be one wild ride. All right, folks, buckle up for the mother of all trades. We're moving on to a long Doge position worth 253 grand with 10x leverage.
Oh dear, is that real money on the line?
Yep, and he's down $930 already with an 8.7% liquidation distance.
Yo, this is about to be lit. He's riding the Doge wave straight into the fire.
Fascinating strategies amidst extreme fear. Bitcoin surges, almost at 70K.
And Doge up by 3 points on the day. This trader is throwing Hail Marys, not just footballs. Switches to movie trailer voice. In a world where Doges go to the moon and beyond.
Babe, are you playing with that silly coin again?
Gotta run! The Doge frenzy isn't for the faint-hearted.
And in the latest, Bitcoin solidity amid Middle East tensions, countered by US economic stability.
Our trader must be feeling the heat of those geopolitical embers.
Yes, ride that Doge wave to the moon. Let's go.
All right, folks, buckle up for the mother of all trades. We're moving on to a whopping $32.3 million BTC long at 40x leverage.
Gasp. 32 million? Does this kid know what he's doing?
Woo, we're talking big boy levels here. Let's get that bread.
Current P&L is sitting pretty at 671 grand, but with a danger level just 4% from liquidation, it's hotter than a sauna in here.
Oh, my nerves. This is too much.
Yes, get those gains, but watch that edge.
And let's not forget, the market's blazing with Bitcoin up nearly 6% in the last 24 hours. The world might be going nuts, but crypto's on fire.
Fascinating. With geopolitical stability limiting the downside, Bitcoin near 70K seems almost inevitable.
Honey, are you still watching those crypto boys?
Mum, not now, we're watching a liquidation. Oh my God! Sorry about that. Anyway, just as US manufacturing PMI beats expectations, it supports this crypto rally. It's a total party out there.
In a world where one trade stands between glory and disaster.
Right. Will our whales swim away with a fortune or get swallowed by the deep?
Babe, they'd better not blow it all on meme coins again.
Tune in to see if this wild ride ends in triumph or a fiery crash. Buckle up, folks. We're diving headfirst into a long BTC position with 20x leverage and $1.5 million on the line.
Oh man, this position is on fire. 34 grand up already.
Fascinating. With Bitcoin up nearly 6% in 24 hours, this is quite favorable for our trader.
That's right. We only need a 6.6% cushion before those flames start licking at our traders' heels.
Blazo, are you still dealing with those risky trades? Babe, when are we going to dinner?
Jessica, not now. I'm in the middle of some live financial fireworks. I'll be done soon.
Just don't get too fired up, okay?
Sorry, folks, and we're back.
In a world of extreme fear, only the brave tread.
Is your career really just watching numbers go up and down, dear?
Mum, please. Right now, we've got Bitcoin flirting with a 70K breakthrough in a market rally despite global chaos.
Yes, Bitcoin. Let's see you keep climbing that chart mountain.
The S&P PMI just shot up, backing this crypto rebound like a catchy chorus. This position is the talk of the town, and we're just getting started. Buckle up, folks. We're diving headfirst into a long BTC position with a whopping 20x leverage. This one's a beast, over $7 million riding those crypto waves. The stakes are hot and the flames are high.
Gasp. Honey, are you still watching those crazy crypto things?
Mum, it's not just crazy, it's art.
Well, just don't burn down the house.
Sorry about the interruption, folks. Now let's focus. P&L's sitting pretty at around 305 grand.
The current danger level is normal, maintaining an 8.3% buffer from liquidation.
Man, we're cruising like we're in a Lambo. Let's go.
Right? It's like we're on a crypto joyride without a seatbelt.
Hey, babe, you sure this isn't like gambling with your future?
Only if watching money rocket to the moon is considered gambling.
And in today's news, Bitcoin continues to rally amid Middle East unrest, while Ethereum follows suit. Big players are buying up assets like it's Black Friday.
Thanks for the update. Right now, we're witnessing crypto history as BTC hits near 70k.
In a world where extreme fear grips the market, one position stands between glory and a flaming disaster.
We're on the edge of our seats, folks. This is make or break in crypto theatre. Stay tuned, and let's see if this whale position can truly blaze a trail. All right, team, huddle up. We're switching gears, out of BTC and into a short position on Hype. It's 1.6 million smackers with a spicy 5x leverage.
That's right, Blazo. This whale ain't afraid of a little heat in the kitchen.
Oh, my sweet crypto, that's a lot of leverage, honey. Is this safe?
Quite intriguing. The market seems bullish overall, with Bitcoin almost hitting 70k, yet we're observing a bearish bet here. Fascinating dichotomy.
We're 18.2% from liquidation, normal danger zone. And look at that P&L, up 3 grand already. Some say playing with fire, others call it a barbecue.
Babe, how do you manage to juggle so many coins without burning yourself?
Pure skill and a dash of good luck.
Let's hype it up, y'all. Only a few understand the thrill of trading on the edge.
Now, back to business, folks. From geopolitical tension, Bitcoin's defying gravity like a crypto Superman. It's hitting the headlines while we're shorting the hype.
In a world where Bitcoin flies high, one trader dares to short the underdog.
And can we talk about MicroStrategy and their 3,000 Bitcoin purchase? They're stacking like never before.
Indeed, a corporate strategy that's changing the game.
Yes, get that bag, trader. Oh, get bag, trader.
With fear at extreme levels, our trader is riding the wave like a pro. Will it be a blaze of glory or a close shave? Stay tuned to find out. And Mum, no worries, I'll be fine. We've got this under control, or as close to control as it gets in crypto. All right, team, huddle up. We're switching gears, out of BTC and into a Leviathan-sized long position with 1.5 million bucks on the line.
Gasps. Sweetie, is this another one of those risky ventures?
Yup, Mum, 20x leverage with a healthy margin. Our trader is already up 36 grand.
Wow, that's some spicy action. You know what they say? Go big or go home.
Ugh, you better not be trying this with our retirement funds again, Blazo.
Chuckling. No worries, babe. This is just for the thrills.
Fascinating. The P&L is at plus 36k, and we've got a 6.8% buffer before hitting the danger zone.
That's a decent cushion, but let's not get too cozy. A 5.6% surge in BTC today could swing that P&L into the stratosphere.
In a world where the fear and greed index dastardly points to 10, extreme fear, our hero stands firm.
In recent news, crypto defies geopolitical tensions, with Bitcoin nearing 70K. Stability reigns supreme.
And with corporate giants gobbling up BTC and ETH like it's a buffet, this rally might just have legs.
Interrupting. Babe, you promised we'd watch a movie tonight, not these numbers dance.
Sighs. Sorry, hun, I'll be done soon. The thrill is real. Now, folks, back to the show. Our whale's sitting pretty, but in this fiery world, anything can happen. Let's keep our eyes peeled and our calculators ready. This isn't just a trade, it's a blaze of crypto glory. Switching gears, folks, we've got a long BTC position riding on 40x leverage, 531k burning a hole in our digital pockets.
Yo, Blazo, that's hot! This trader's taking a ride on the Bitcoin Blaze Express!
Oh my word, 40 times leverage? What are they thinking?
Gotta love the drama, Mum. We're at a razor-thin 2% from liquidation. Danger's middle name, am I right?
Quite the spectacle indeed. Bitcoin's up 5.6% today, surpassing 69K. That leverage is a double-edged sword.
Ladies and gents, in a world where 13k margin dares to dream of conquering the crypto heights.
One whale, one chance. Will they hold the line or face the abyss?
Love it. They're only down a measly grand for now, but we've seen how fast this train can derail.
Babe, seriously? Another crypto roller coaster?
Yeah, but this one's like a loop-the-loop, Jessica.
Meanwhile, amidst distant geopolitical tremors, corporate giants are snatching up Bitcoin and Ethereum like candy. Dicey, yet enticing.
MicroStrategy's gobbling 3,000 Bitcoin, folks.
Now that's what I call pocket change!
Can this whale surf the wave or will they wipe out? Stay tuned, Fire fans. Alright folks, we're switching gears from that long BTC position and whew, we've got a sizzling new play. Short BTC at 40x leverage, a whopping $232,000 riding on the line.
What? 40 times leverage? Do they think they're playing Monopoly with real money?
Oh yeah, it's a high-stakes game. You gotta love the thrill. This whale's swimming against the tide today.
And they're starting off with a crispy 11 grand in the red. Talk about diving in head first. We're at a fiery hot 0.29% from the entry, folks.
Fascinating. With the crypto market up, Bitcoin blazing at 5.6% today, this position bets on a dip amidst geopolitical tensions.
Precisely, analyst. The market's on fire with a crypto rally. But our short whale here? They're hoping for a plot twist in this drama.
Babe, seriously? Picking a fight with Bitcoin at nearly 70k during a rally? Bold move. Let's see how that pays off.
In a world where Bitcoin defies expectations, one trader dares to dream.
Just a touch of drama there, and the distance to liquidation? 2.6%. That's a tightrope to walk.
Honey, are you betting your life savings again?
Mom, not now. We're in the middle of a crypto roller coaster. Phew, back to it. Can this trader stay afloat or will they flame out spectacularly? Stay tuned. Sit tight. This could be the ride of a lifetime. Alright folks, we're switching gears from that long BTC position and whoa, we've got a new whale in the house. Say hello to a short ETH position at a fiery 25x leverage with a whopping $9.8 million on the line.
Aye, are you sure they're not just burning money at this point?
Mum, it's all calculated risk. There's a juicy $3.5 million P&L riding this wave.
Indeed, fascinatingly calculated. Although Ethereum is up 6% today, our trader seems well insulated with a comfortable 60.5% distance to liquidation.
Okay. Speaking of insulation, why don't traders need winter coats?
Oh no, here we go.
Because they're always surrounded by so much hot air.
Babe, you call that a joke? Stick to numbers, please.
Hang on, appreciation where it's due. Up 3.5 million, that's hotter than Doge right now.
True that. And speaking of hot, Bitcoin is flirting with 70K. The market's defying gravity with geopolitical stability.
Yes, even with the conflict, the muted economic impact has shown resilience.
Looks like the fear index didn't get the memo, sitting at an eerie 10.
Who needs fear when we've got gains like this? Let's see if our whale makes a splash or just a gentle ripple.
Whatever happens, it's sizzle time in the crypto sea. Hold on to your fireproof hats, folks. All right, folks, we've switched gears faster than a Lambo down the highway. Time to dive into a wild new short on Hype at a blazing 5x leverage.
Oh snap, 1,600 grand on the line. We're talking serious fireworks here, people.
Fascinating. The broader market's on a tear, yet here we are shorting Hype. Let's see if they can catch a breakout.
What's going on here? That's a lot of leverage, dear.
Chill, Mum, we're doing great. Already 2 grand up, and our liquidation is a solid 18% away. No sweat yet.
Blazo, are you seriously watching this instead of our show?
Babe, you know it's all about the drama. Check out that move.
Okay, but we're missing date night for this?
Trust me, this is better than any reality TV. Be back to normal in a sec.
Meanwhile, Bitcoin's dancing close to 70K, soaring like an eagle in the crypto skies. Let's see how our hype plays out.
Thanks, analyst. This position smells like opportunity. Hold tight because this market is raging.
Yas, we're riding this hype train all the way to Profit Town.
Whether we crash or cash, we're here for the thrill. Keep it cool and fiery, folks. Let's see how this blaze unfolds. All right, folks, like a phoenix rising from the ashes, we're switching to a brand new whale position. We've got a short ETH with 25x leverage, $1.6 million on the table.
Yo, Blazo, did you say 1.6 million with a plus for a 19K P&L?
Oh my goodness, that's a lot of zeros.
It's hotter than a jalapeno in here, folks. We're 40% from liquidation, so the flames are flickering, but still safe for now.
Interesting. The market rally amid Middle East tensions is surprising. Bitcoin is nearing 70K, while Ethereum is up 6.0% at 2040.
Babe, you're making it sound too intense. Relax, he's kind of winning right now.
Speaking of winning, do you know why traders make the best musicians?
Oh no, here we go.
Because they always hit the right notes.
Blazo's on fire, but seriously, this trader's got some serious chutzpah.
In a world where one man holds the line against the Ethereum juggernaut,
And we'll see if he can keep that 25x leverage from turning up the heat.
Shouting from another room. Are you burning money in there?
Mum, not now, we're in the middle of the action. Where was I? Right, we're tangoing on the edge of something big.
Let's see if our trader can handle the flames, or if we'll need marshmallows for this one.
All right, folks, like a phoenix rising from the ashes, we're switching to a colossal new play. Check this out. We've got a short on ETH at 25x leverage, 9.8 million bucks on the line.
Oh, that's crispy. It's like watching a high-stakes poker game, but with math.
What are you doing with that leverage? That's like juggling fire with your bare hands.
Mum, chill. Our master trader here is already surfing a wicked profit wave, currently sitting on a cool $3.5 million in gains.
Fascinating. With the crypto market rally amid geopolitical tensions, this might be a calculated play. Look at those PMI numbers supporting the uptick.
Right? And we're comfortably away from danger, with over 60% wiggle room before the liquidation heat gets turned up. Deep movie trailer narration. In a world where 25x leverage can make or break a digital warrior, one position stands to conquer or crumble.
Yas, get that bag. We love to see it.
Babe, you're crushing it, but are you sure about this? I didn't sign up for a roller coaster.
Me thinks she doesn't handle market volatility well, folks. But for us, it's a full throttle ride to glory with ETH dancing around 2040 up a scorching 6% today alone.
And don't forget, with Bitcoin nearly kissing 70K, we're witnessing a crypto renaissance despite global turmoil.
Renaissance indeed. But remember, while crypto wants to party, the fear index says extreme. Tread lightly, my friends. Let's keep those flames alive, and may your P&L be ever in your favor. All right, folks, like a phoenix rising from the ashes, we're switching to a shiny new position. We're looking at a short on hype with 5x leverage. That's a cool $1.6 million strapped in for this ride. Current P&L sits comfy at $4,000 in the green.
Oh my goodness, what's he doing with all that funny money?
Interestingly, given the extreme fear index of 10, market volatility is expected, yet it's a bold short move amidst this crypto rally.
Yo, my man is playing with fire, and it's lit. Plus $4,000. We live.
Right? Danger level sitting sweet at normal, 18.3% away from a fiery demise.
Babe, I just hope you know what you're doing. That's a lot of red flags.
Quick market scoop. Bitcoin is surging like it's on a double espresso at 69K. And despite the Middle East chaos, institutional crypto interest is heating up hotter than ever.
Not to mention Morgan Stanley's move to seek a crypto custody license. Fascinating developments, really.
Yeah, fascinating. But back to the action. This trader's sitting at 98.97% below entry, like a sweet Scottish whiskey on a discount.
In a world where leverage is king, one trader stands firm against the storm.
And this guy is just sitting there watching his portfolio melt.
Honey, are you still watching those crypto boys?
Mum, not now, we're watching a liquidation. Sorry about that. Anyway, where were we? Oh yes, the magnificent spectacle of high-stakes crypto trading. Stay tuned, folks, because this blaze isn't extinguishing anytime soon. All right, folks, like a phoenix rising from the ashes, we're switching to a whale of a position. We've got one bold trader going long on BTC with 40x leverage and a whopping $701,000 riding on this.
40 times leverage? What are you doing with all that risk?
Easy, Mum, it's all under control. Or is it? The P&L is burning a hole at negative $241,000. But hey, who doesn't love a little risk, right?
That's what I'm talking about. High stakes, high rewards. Let's go.
Babe, seriously? You're still on this crypto gamble? Is this our next date or what?
Jessica, it's a professional observation, okay? We'll talk after the stream.
I seriously hope you're not spending our vacation savings on this.
Babe, you worry too much. I promise. Just some professional polka dots, not our vacation.
Well, the crypto rally amid the Middle East tensions is keeping us on our toes. Bitcoin's near 70K, quite the comeback from the 63K slump.
Exactly. And here we see the thrill of living 48.9% away from liquidation. That's like being in a car chase with your future and hoping not to crash. Buckle up, viewers. As the fear and greed index sits at 10, we're in for some extreme roller coaster action.
Yes, buckle up, Buttercup. It's about to go down.
And with strong US manufacturing data pushing the markets, this ride could get even crazier. Hold tight, this cliffhanger isn't over yet. All right, folks, like a phoenix rising from the ashes, we're switching to a scorching new position. We're diving into a $2.8 million short on ETH at 20x leverage, already up a soaring $838 grand.
Oh my goodness, my heart can't take it.
Don't worry, Mum, we're still a cool 50% from liquidation. This one's got room to fly or fry.
Fascinating move in a market buzzing with a crypto rally, despite the geopolitical fireworks over in the Middle East.
Right? It's like Bitcoin's brushing off the chaos at nearly 70k, while our ETH short is blazing a different trail.
Yas, look at that short ETH go. Snag that bag, baby. Mom claps enthusiastically in the background.
But what if it goes wrong?
Well, you know what they say, Mum. If you mess up a whale trade, you've got a porpoise in life. And speaking of which, we've got some market moves with Dogecoin showing life at zero and Solana up 5.7%.
Babe, can we just enjoy this? I'm feeling those gains.
Keep those eyes peeled, folks. This short is like a blazing comet in crypto space. Will it burn through or fizzle out?
In a world where crypto minds dream, one position's voyage ignites.
All right, folks, like a phoenix rising from the ashes, we're switching to a new position hotter than a summer in the Sahara. This whale is going long on Bitcoin with a sizzling 40 times leverage.
Oh yeah, baby. That's over $700,000 on the line. It's gonna be lit.
700,000? I hope they're wearing a helmet.
Fascinating. With a current P&L of negative 241,000, this trader is really playing with fire. But given the 5.8% rise in Bitcoin today, perhaps there's method to this madness.
Like a daredevil on a motorbike jumping over a canyon, this position has a long way to go before it hits liquidation. Negative 48.9% from the edge. We're in the normal danger zone, folks.
Babe, what are you doing? You're down almost $250,000.
But listen, this market is hotter than my strut on a Friday night. Bitcoin's shooting for the moon amidst this chaos.
Speaking of moonshots, Ethereum's up 6% too. This is one wild ride.
Meanwhile, geopolitical tensions are shaking things up. Bitcoin's rallying in the face of conflict, with nearly $70,000 knocking at the door.
Honey, are you still watching those crypto boys gamble all their money away?
Mum, this is high-stakes entertainment, not just gambling.
Whatever helps you sleep at night.
Anyway, where were we? Oh, right. Keep your eyes glued to the screen as this position rides the wave through fire and fury. Will it crash and burn or rise to glory? Stay tuned. All right, folks, like a phoenix rising from the ashes, we're switching to a new position, and this one's sizzling hot. We're talking a massive $2.9 million short on Bitcoin with 20x leverage. Hold on to your hats.
Oh my, is that 146,000 just thrown to the mercy of the market?
You better believe it, and we're already seeing a 923 to gain. This trader is living on the edge.
Fascinating. The leverage risk here is considerable, especially given Bitcoin's recent 5.8% rally.
Yo, this is fire. He's shorting while the market's blazing up. Love to see it.
Babe, are you sure this is a good idea? Remember what happened last time?
Ha! Spoken like a true crypto skeptic. But with a 4.5% buffer from liquidation, it's a nail-biter, folks. Let's not forget, Bitcoin just flirted with 70k even amidst global uncertainty. This position could be on thin ice.
In a world of extreme fear, where the index reads a bone-chilling 10, one trader stands against the tide.
OMG, he's totally going for it. We stand a bold trader, yes.
And speaking of bold, did you see the $1 billion ETF inflows despite the volatility? This trader's riding the waves of ambition.
I hope he's not just throwing his money away.
No worries, Mum. It's all part of the crypto roller coaster. Hold on to your seats, folks. With this leverage, every tick's a thrill. Let's see if fortune favors the brave on this fiery ride. All right, folks, like a phoenix rising from the ashes, we're switching to a massive position here. We're talking about a $13.1 million short on ETH. Ethereum at 12x leverage on the line. Current P&L is a sizzling minus 463 grand. The flames are licking at the heels just 3.8% from liquidation.
What are you doing with that much leverage?
Fascinating. Given the current Bitcoin rally to over 69K, these leverage positions are extraordinarily volatile.
Oh man, we're living life on the edge here.
Switching to movie trailer voice. In a world where one short position might be the difference between glory and disaster.
Babe, seriously, have you seen how hot the ETH chart looks right now?
The ETH price is burning up over 6% today. And yet, this trader's diving deep into the fire.
In other headlines, Bitcoin nearly hit 70K amidst a crypto rally sparked by geopolitical tensions in the Middle East.
Yas, Bitcoin is cooking, but this brave soul's on the short train.
The fear and greed index is stuck at extreme fear. Yet these whales have nerves of steel.
Just stop with the crazy risks already.
Sorry, Mum, it's just too riveting to look away. Anyway, we're at the apex of tension here. How will this tale of crypto drama unfold? Stay tuned, because this blaze is just getting started. All right, folks, like a phoenix rising from the ashes, we're switching to a $1.6 million short on Hype at 5x leverage.
Oh dear, are we sure about this? That's a lot of zeros, young man.
Intriguing. With Bitcoin brushing against 70K and market fear low, this move is bold.
And it's already 4K in the green. Talk about making waves, huh?
Babe, you gotta watch those waves. Don't want to get caught.
Woo! 18% distance from liquidation? That's what we call a nice comfy cushion right there.
Indeed, my friend. But when you're diving deep, anything can happen. Hot take, analyst?
Well, with the global market rally amid the Middle East conflict, we might see volatility spike again.
In other news, strong US manufacturing boosts confidence. Crypto's rebounding like a champ.
Yas, market moving up and they're betting down. This trader's going against the grain and loving it.
Just look at that P&L with a side of spicy leverage. Risky business, risky rewards.
I still think you need a backup plan just in case it gets too hot.
Oh, sorry, folks. One sec.
Honey, are you still watching those crypto boys?
Mom, not now. We're watching a liquidation. Okay, where were we? Right. We're riding the edge in this roller coaster of crypto chaos.
Seriously, babe, hope you're buckled up.
Stick around, folks. With fear and greed skirmishing at fever pitch, this could be one for the record books. All right, folks, like a phoenix rising from the ashes, we're switching to a new position. We've got a whale shorting ETH with a fiery 15x leverage.
Fascinating. A $41 million position with a current P&L of -$1 million. A bold move in this blazing bull market.
Oh my goodness, are they nuts?
Haha, Mom, you know these traders live on the edge. Right now, the price of ETH is 2,044, up a scorching 6%. And we're just 3.4% away from liquidation zone territory.
Babe, why would anyone short right now? Everyone knows Ethereum's on fire.
Well, you know, one might say they're taking the plunge in a hot market. Chuckles.
Oh, that's ice cold, Blazo. This trader's feeling the burn, but we're here for the show.
Meanwhile, Bitcoin is flirting with 70K, and Doge is Well, zero. The crypto sector's fiery rally continues despite geopolitical tensions.
Talk about hot sauce on everything, huh? But you know what they say about trading under pressure? It's like ironing out a blazing hot mess without an iron.
Blazo, that's terrible.
I know. Back to the drama. Stay tuned, folks. This could heat up at any moment. All right, folks. Like a phoenix rising from the ashes, we're switching to a Dogecoin position at 10x leverage, a $214,000 ride on the wild side.
Are you kidding me? Doge again? Didn't we learn last time?
Oh, babe, I hope you know what you're doing this time.
He's down 869 Oz bucks, but we're chilling at a cool 8.6% from liquidation. Danger's lurking, but not here yet.
This is about to be lit. Doge is up 2.6% in the last 24 hours. This could turn into a party real quick.
In a world where Doge, soar, and whales make waves, one trader stands ready to conquer the market tides. Coming this summer.
Fascinating, the uptick in Bitcoin, currently teasing 70K, indicates a broader resurgence. However, the extreme fear index at 10 suggests caution is warranted.
Ain't no party without a little tension. Hit that volatility, Doge.
Honestly, I can't watch another one of these. Tell me when it's over.
We're locked and loaded, keeping our eyes peeled for this Doge wave to either moon or crater. And just a reminder, despite the Tehran Tango and Bitcoin's liquidations, our shop is cranking up the heat.
Breaking news, crypto stocks top trading volumes and US manufacturing PMI is up. A crypto rally could be fueled even further.
You heard it, folks. The stage is set. Let's ride these market waves and hope our trader cruises to glory before the tide turns. All right, folks, like a phoenix rising from the ashes, we're switching to a new position. Check this out. We're going short on ETH with a massive $2.8 million at 20x leverage. That's a blaze of glory or a bonfire waiting to happen.
Oh dear, what if they lose everything? This is giving me palpitations.
Listen up, y'all. Our trader's raking in 837 grand. That's fire, baby.
Epic narrator voice. In a world where liquidations loom, one trader stands 49.9% away from financial ruin.
Remarkable, Blazo. With Bitcoin nearing $70,000 and Ethereum rallying 6.1%, one might consider the position precarious.
I hear you, analyst. But remember, when the fear and greed index hits a 10, anything goes.
Babe, you're playing with fire. You know oil's up, but this isn't your barbecue.
Let's take a quick time out. Harry, what do you think?
Yo, hype man Harry here. This trade is stacked. Pump it up, pump it up.
There you have it. Even Harry's feeling the heat. Back to the action.
Crypto rally amid geopolitical tensions, and corporate giants like Michael Saylor and Tom Lee are diving deeper. It's a whole new ball game.
Stay tuned. Flames and fortunes are in the mix. All right, folks, like a phoenix rising from the ashes, we're switching to a new position, and it's spicy. We've got $1 million short on ETH at a blazing 25x leverage.
In a world where one trader gambles it all,
Oh my goodness, what are you doing with that kind of leverage?
Easy there, Mum. Our trader's only 3.4% away from liquidation. That's hotter than Bitcoin soaring past 69K. They're already down 2 grand. And if Ethereum keeps climbing, this position's going to toast faster than my morning bagel.
Yo, get that bread, or maybe not. This market's on a crypto roller coaster, baby. Mom, Cartoon of a worried mom covering her eyes while the computer screen displays flames.
Intriguingly, the market's showing extreme fear at an index of 10, yet risk assets rally in light of strong US PMI data.
The whiplash is real. It's like watching a soap opera with digital currency. Mum, cartoon of a soap opera TV drama with crypto logos.
Seriously? Does this guy even know what he's doing? Or is he just YOLOing?
That's the million-dollar question, Jessica. With ETH up 6.1% in 24 hours, this is the kind of drama you don't want to miss.
Indeed, while the crypto rally continues amid geopolitical crises, remember, even amidst fear, Michael Saylor's adding BTC while Bitmine's stocking up on ETH.
That's crypto for you, a blaze of chaos and opportunity. Hold on to your seats, folks. This could go either way.
Breaking news. Geopolitical tensions rise, yet crypto stands firm. What will our hero do next?
Well, there you have it. The stakes are high, the danger's real, and the action's hotter than a jalapeno in a summer heatwave. All right, folks, we're switching gears faster than a Lambo at a red light. Introducing a new heavyweight whale position. We're shorting BTC at a fiery 20x leverage with $1.8 million in play.
$1.8 million? Are you out of your mind? That's a house or 5.
Intriguing choice given Bitcoin's recent rally, up 5.8% today amidst Middle East tensions and market optimism.
Yo, they're swinging for the fences! But hold up, we're already down 61 grand.
This position's on thin ice, just 1.1% from the dreaded liquidation. Tension's hotter than magma right now.
Babe, they better know what they're doing or it'll be like my ex's investment strategies. Crash and burn.
In a world where BTC climbs relentlessly, one trader stands bravely against the tide. Will they survive?
And speaking of tides, what did the bear say to Bitcoin? Stop going up, you're giving me a bullock.
Bullock? Really? Who thinks of these? But hey, they got a chance as long as... Oh wait, never mind.
With recent moves by Saylor and Tom Lee, and despite geopolitical uncertainty, the market sentiment sits at extreme fear, index 10. Fascinating.
Thanks for the breakdown, analyst. We'll see if our traders got what it takes to ride the flames or if they're just playing with fire. Remember, this isn't just trading, folks. It's high-stakes entertainment. Stay tuned as we keep this fiery spectacle ablaze. All right, folks, we're switching gears faster than a Lambo at a red light. New position on the field. Short ETH, 15x leverage with a whopping $41 million in play.
What are you doing with that much leverage?
Mom, you can't just barge in when we're on the brink of liquidation city. It's risky business, folks. We're looking at a danger level hotter than a habanero, with a P&L showing a cool $1 million loss.
Calculating the leverage coefficient, a 3.5% price movement could snuff this out like a candle in the wind.
Woo, 41 million on the line, baby. Let's see them flippity flips.
In a world where every tick counts, disaster lurks one wrong move away.
Ethereum's climbing like it's training for the Olympics, up over 6% today.
Honey, are you still watching those crypto boys? Hasn't this gone on long enough?
Mum, not now. We're right in the middle of a liquidation showdown. Sorry about that, folks. Back to the action. And don't forget, amidst this tension, the broader market's on fire. Bitcoin's teasing 70 grand, while Ripple's giving us a solid 3% nudge upwards.
Yas, we love to see the crypto world on fire, literally and figuratively.
Stay tuned, because this is one blaze of a game that could change any second, folks. All right, folks, we're switching gears faster than a Lambo at a red light. We've got a new contender in the ring. It's a short on BTC, $233,000 at a scorching 40x leverage.
Oh my stars, what are you doing with that leverage? That's like riding a rocket with no seatbelt.
Yes, let's go! We're diving into the deep end, baby!
The price is up 5.8% in 24 hours. Truly a sublime backdrop for this audacious maneuver.
And we've got a solid P&L burn at a crisp negative 12 grand. Yowza, somebody fetch the marshmallows.
Honey, why don't you just save your money and buy some nice bonds?
Babe, you're not still playing with fire, are you? I told you to diversify.
Mum, Jessica, I appreciate the love, but the flames are calling. Back to the heat, Bitcoin's on a tear, up to 69,466. Yet our brave trader is swinging against the tide.
40x leverage, living on the edge like a rock star. Bring out the guitars.
And in market news, despite geopolitical tensions, risk assets are rallying thanks to a strong US manufacturing PMI.
A wild world we're living in, folks. It's like the market saying, war? What war?
I hope this ends up better than your last sure thing.
Keep it blazing. You're one wick away from glory.
All right, folks, we're switching gears faster than a Lambo at a red light. We've got a behemoth whale here, short on BTC at 20x leverage, $14.3 million riding on this.
Oh dear, that's an awful lot of money.
Fascinating. Our trader's already down 188k with only 3.1% safety net to liquidation. Not ideal.
It's like playing with fire and gasoline, folks. Could be a smooth sizzle or a full-blown blaze.
Come on, you got this. We love a good comeback story.
Come back! Come back!
Here's a joke for you. Why did the market maker and the iceberg order go on a date? Because they wanted to find true liquidity.
In today's market, Bitcoin's affront hit nearly 70k with extreme fear still gripping the scene. Geopolitical unrest hardly dampens this rally.
Babe, you seriously need better punchlines.
In a world of volatility, only one whale can defy the odds, short on.
And there you have it. Will our trader turn this ship around? Or are they headed for a fiery end? Stay tuned, folks. All right, folks, we're switching gears faster than a Lambo at a red light. Let's dive into this monstrous $13 million short position on ETH with 12x leverage.
Oh, baby, that's spicy. We're cooking with fire now.
13 million? Are they joking with real money, honey?
Welcome to the danger zone, folks. We're talking a scorching P&L of negative 464 grand. Liquidations just 3.8% away.
Fascinating. With Ethereum up 6% today, the heat is on. The broader market's rally, spurred by resilient PMI figures, might keep pushing this one toward the flames.
Babe, are you sure this trader isn't just playing with fire?
Right now, it feels like they're roasting marshmallows over an open bonfire, and you'd better believe it's mesmerizing to watch. And this guy is just sitting there watching his portfolio melt.
Honey, are you still watching those crypto boys?
Mom, not now. We're watching a liquidation. Sorry about that. Anyway, the fear and greed index is at a whopping 10. Extreme fear. This trader's walking a tightrope, folks. It's a crypto circus out here.
Yas, bring on the drama. We live for this kind of action.
In a world ravaged by market volatility, one trader challenges fate. Can they withstand the blaze?
Grab your popcorn because this is going to be a fiery showdown. Will ETH continue its skyward romp, or will this position turn back the tide? Let's find out. All right, folks, we're switching gears faster than a Lambo at a red light. Our new play, a whale with a $5.4 million short on ETH at a scorching 25x leverage.
Oh my goodness, that's a hot mess waiting to happen.
Yeah, but they're already up about 262 grand.
Fascinating. Despite broader market rallies, they're betting big on a dip.
This is it. 25x leverage, 8.9% to liquidation. Play that downtrend, baby.
Or play it straight into therapy.
Speaking of therapy, why don't traders park their money in a safe place? Because it's afraid of getting mugged.
Oh, come on, Blazo. But seriously, this ETH short might fire up the competition or incinerate all hopes.
In the news, major firms accumulate assets, and Bitcoin races towards 70,000 despite geopolitical turmoil.
It's like crypto's having its own Olympics. And here we are, snug at a 10 on the Fear and Greed Index. And this trader's just chilling at a normal danger level.
With Bitmine stacking 50,000 ETH, our whale's short position might just be swimming against the tide.
This is the stuff of legend, folks. Let's see if they'll blaze a trail or singe their wings. All right, folks, we're switching gears faster than a Lambo at a red light. Get ready for this new whale dribble on the crypto court.
Fascinating. Shorting Bitcoin at 20x leverage with a $1.8 million position size. P&L is a spicy negative 61 grand.
Oh, that's high-stakes action, baby. Only 1.1% from liquidation. This one's hotter than a ghost pepper.
What are you doing with that leverage, young man?
Mom, it's the thrill of the game. Look, our fearless trader is in the danger zone with Bitcoin flirting with $69,000.
Babe, you're still on these charts? I thought we were going out tonight.
Sweetheart, it's not every day Bitcoin tries to kiss 70K while dragging our whale to the brink.
Fine, but you owe me a fancy dinner.
Sorry about that, folks. Just some real-life liquidations to handle.
In a world where markets rally despite chaos, will this trader survive the fiery pressure of the crypto battlefield?
And in today's crypto news, major firms are still hoarding Bitcoin and ETH, even with the market roller coaster.
Indeed, Bitcoin's up 5.7% with Ethereum climbing over 6%. Absolutely wild.
Yaz, whale hang tight because this ride isn't over. The fear index screams extreme fear, but we're living for the drama.
Whoa, what a ride. Hold on to your crypto hats, folks, because this trade is either about to fly or fry. All right, folks, we're switching gears faster than a Lambo at a red light. New spectacle on deck. We're shorting ETH at 12x leverage, a monstrous $13.1 million in action.
Gasps. What are you doing with that much money?
Our trader's off to a rough start, down 476 grand already. Price is getting cozy at 2 through 4.
That's a lot!
Indeed, Ethereum has surged 6% as it rides the market rally wave.
Yo, that's a spicy meatball of risk.
We're at DEFCON danger, just 3.7% from liquidation. This is hotter than a summer day in the Sahara.
Annoyed. Babe, please tell me you're not planning a moonshot again.
It's a bear raid, love. We're in it to win it. But it's more dangerous than a cat near a laser pointer.
Excitedly, let's get it. We're in the blender. The market's wild out here. Here, and we're surfing.
US manufacturing is up. This could keep the bulls running.
And Bitcoin's soaring near 70K despite global tensions.
But let's focus on our hero, who's writing their own blockbuster script, or survival manual.
Dramatically, in a world where every 1% counts, will our trader have the guts to ride this storm?
This is the crypto wrestling ring. Every move counts.
Hold on to your hats, because this is going to be a blazing roller coaster of emotions. All right, folks, we're switching gears faster than a Lambo at a red light. Strap in because we've got a new whale playing the short game on ETH at 25x leverage with nearly $10 million.
Oh my goodness, with that much money, why didn't he just save it for a nice house?
Mum, for the last time, the crypto waters are where the real action's at.
Despite the bravado, this position is sitting pretty with a $3.4 million cushion. But we're looking at a 59.8% liquidation buffer. Quite the safety net.
A safety net? That's more like a flaming hula hoop, and our trader is a trapeze artist.
Bro, I'm telling you, this is like watching a Rocky montage, except instead of punches, it's price movements.
Babe, with fear index at a 10, he should just buy me a bag with that profit.
Yeah, well, the crypto market's rallying thanks to Middle Eastern tensions easing, with Bitcoin nearly kissing 70 grand.
In a world where Ethereum dares to dance near danger, one whale bets it all against the climb.
Manufacturing data is on the upswing, further buoying these resilient markets. A fascinating economic climate.
It's like watching fireworks while popcorn rains from the sky. Hang tight, that P&L swing is hotter than jalapeno summer. And remember, folks, in this game of fire and fortune, anything can happen. Stay tuned as we see if this guy can pull off the greatest escape or meet a fiery fate. All right, folks, we're switching gears faster than a Lambo at a red light. Check out this sizzling new position, long BTC at 20x leverage, with a whopping $7.3 million riding on this flaming rocket.
Ooh, that is hot. I can feel the heat from here.
What is he doing with so much leverage? Has he lost his mind?
Don't worry, Mum. He is already up about 318 grand. The price is blazing at $69,284, and he's sitting 8.5% away from a fiery liquidation. Danger level? Normal for now.
Fascinating. The broader market is making a sizzling comeback, Bitcoin climbing 5.7% in the last 24 hours. Could it be the Middle East crisis stabilizing investor nerves?
Movie trailer voice. In a world where every tick counts, one trader stands between profit and the abyss.
Babe, seriously, you're on fire. But don't get burned, wear your sunblock.
Speaking of heat, that's what you call riding the wave. Our guy hopped on as Bitcoin defied gravity despite tensions in the Middle East.
Meanwhile, the crypto firms are buying faster than Black Friday shoppers. 3,000 Bitcoin here, 50,000 ETH there. Who knew panic buying wasn't just for toilet paper?
And as we edge closer with 2092.95% price versus entry, the stakes are flaming high. We'll keep riding this blaze for as long as it burns bright. Stay tuned. We've got more flames and fortunes soaring your way. All right, folks, our last position wrapped up like a burrito in a hot sauce challenge. Now, let's dive into this spicy new play. We've got a whale shorting ETH with a jaw-dropping $2.8 million at 20x leverage. Ka-ching, baby.
Oh dear, that sounds risky. Does this person even know what they're doing?
This is huge. Plus 837,000 big ones in profit. Ride that cash wave.
Fascinating, really. Despite this massive rally with Ethereum ticking upwards, they're still 49.9% from liquidation.
It's like betting against a champion sprinter in a marathon. Come on, fire up those calculations.
Yes, keep that momentum. You're dodging those Ethereum bulls like a pro.
Hold up, folks. We've got a call coming in.
Honey, are you still watching those crypto boys again?
Mom, not now. Oh. Watching billions in the blazing heat. Sorry, folks. Mums, am I right? Anyway, where were we?
Back to the news, Bitcoin nearly touching 70k, thanks to a rally and ETF inflows. Quite an unprecedented market shift amid the geopolitical stir.
Wow, 20x leverage, living on the edge in these fiery markets. Our traders got nerves of steel.
And they're on the front lines, making those spicy plays. Fear and greed index at an extreme fear level of 10.
That's the blaze of crypto for you. Watch out for those fireballs, folks. Keep the excitement alive. All right, folks. Our last position wrapped up like a burrito in a hot sauce explosion, and we're diving straight into a new play. We're looking at a long BTC at 20x leverage with a cool $1 million on the line. Price cruising at $69,158.
$1 million? You better not lose the house with this one.
Woo! That's a massive burner, baby. Let's go.
P&L is already heating up with 21 grand in the green. We've got some distance from liquidation at 6.5%, but flames can spread fast.
Fascinating. Despite geopolitical tensions, the crypto market rallied to a $2.38 trillion market cap, staying resilient.
You heard it here. Crypto marching forward like it's starring in its own epic blockbuster.
Seriously, babe? Watching this is like a soap opera for geeks.
Haha, love it. And with Bitcoin up nearly 6% in 24 hours, it's a party on the charts.
Harry, are you watching these trades again? Don't bet the garden gnome money.
Nah, Mrs. Blazo, we're making hot gains, not garden gnomes.
And we're back. With a fear and greed index of 10, this market has nerves of steel.
Just in, Bitcoin ETF inflows at a staggering $1 billion counterbalance recent slumps.
That's the crypto seesaw in action. Keep it locked here for more. Batteries charged. Let's sizzle with this whale. All right, folks. Last position wrapped up like a burrito in a hot sauce bath. Now, it's time to dive into this sizzling short ETH play.
Woo! Let's set this market on fire.
Calmly. Fascinating. A $9.8 million short at 25x leverage. The excitement is palpable.
Gasping. Oh my stars, that is a lot of leverage, dear.
And we're looking at a cool plus 3.4 million in profit, with a cozy 60% buffer before liquidation. This trader's dancing on the edge, folks.
They're really cooking with gas now.
But honey, ETH is up over 5%. Shouldn't this trader be worried?
Matter-of-factly, Bitcoin's flirting with 70k could create unforeseen volatility, Mum.
Did you hear about the trader who lost his house because he couldn't stop shorting ETH? He was literally homeless.
Seriously, babe? You're better than that joke.
Sorry, Jess. Anyway, the broader market's on fire with extreme fear at an index of 10. Ripple reports some positivity with a 3% bounce. Crypto is like surfing a lava wave today.
Sternly. Sweetie, be careful with such a big bet.
Don't worry, Mum. Our traders got this under control, right?
Yas, this trader is going to ride this wave all the way to the beach.
Perfectly executed, everyone. The ETH roller coaster is just getting started. Stay wild, stay burning, and keep those numbers climbing. All right, folks, last position wrapped up tighter than a burrito in hot sauce. Now get ready for the next scorcher. We're diving headfirst into this new whale position, shorting ETH at 25x leverage with a whopping $1.1 million on the line. Current P&L sitting at negative $1,000. Ouch.
Woo! We got some spicy action right here. Let's go.
Oh my goodness, what kind of insanity is this? That's someone's college fund.
Relax, Mom. We're in the big leagues now. 3.5% from liquidation. This one's teetering on the edge.
And with ETH up 5.2% today, the pressure is palpable. The crypto market rally is no joke.
Exactly. Like a roller coaster ride with no seatbelt, baby.
Babe, you better hope that ETH cools down or it's sushi for one tonight.
Geopolitical risks or not, this trader's got nerves of steel. Or maybe of jelly. Hard to say.
In a world where leverage dares to dance with disaster, one trader stands at the brink.
50 billion ETF inflows might just be a lifeline. But with fear and greed index at a terrifying 10, you'd think we're tap dancing on a volcano.
Yes, let's fire up this grill.
And just when you thought it couldn't get hotter,
Time to hype it up. ETH short, more like ETH slam dunk.
as the market whispers sweet nothings, we're watching ETH attempt a moon landing. But will it crash and burn like a fiery comet? Strap in and hold on to your hats. This tableau is about to hit the fan. Stay tuned, my friends. We're just warming up. All right, folks, last position wrapped up tighter than a burrito in hot sauce. Let's roll to the next game changer. We've got an ETH whale diving deep into the market with a hefty $1.6 million riding at 25x leverage.
Oh my dear, what on earth is he doing with all that money floating around?
Listen up, listen up. My man is already up 416 grand. This is fire.
With a 39.8% liquidation distance, we're cruising in the express lane but still playing it cool.
The market's hot today, with Bitcoin flirting with 70k despite geopolitical shakes. Fascinating dynamics, wouldn't you say?
Spot on, analyst. It's like a blockbuster movie out here.
Babe, can you come out of your man cave for once? Dinner is getting cold.
Jess, I'm in the middle of a serious trade here.
Trading? More like playing video games with imaginary numbers.
You'll thank me when we're sipping pina coladas on a sunny beach, Jess. All right, back to the heat. ETH is up 5%, a real roller coaster.
In a world where one trade stands to conquer or collapse.
Don't forget, the global market's echoed with a rising PMI, injecting vitality into crypto, despite the rumbling of crises.
Yes, this trader is flying. Let's keep the hype alive.
This is the kind of action that makes my circuit sizzle. Let's see how this brave soul rides the tide. Last position wrapped up tighter than a burrito in hot salsa. Now, we're diving into a searing new trade, folks. We've got a whale long on BTC, 40 times leverage, $32 million riding on the line.
Woo, that's what I call a spicy meatball, Blazo.
32 million? What kind of pyro circus are we watching here?
Indeed, the market's aflame with Bitcoin, up 5.7%. Our trader's P&L is up $661,000. Quite the roller coaster.
And with the liquidation distance at 4.2%, danger's licking its fiery lips like your mum's hot pepper soup recipe.
Like he needs even more heat in his life, right?
Yo, this is the fire we live for, fam. Hitting profits like a boss.
But honey, is it worth the risk when the Fed's like a cat on a hot tin roof with all this geopolitical tension?
Meanwhile, amidst a $2.38 trillion crypto market rally, Bitcoin's hovering near 70 grand and, wait for it, Ethereum's flexing at $2,046.
And they're saying fear is at an all-time high.
Rally the troops, ride those waves.
Our traders got nerves of steel or just a love for flammable situations. Stay tuned, this blaze is far from over. All right, folks, we wrapped that last position tighter than a burrito in hot salsa. And now we're diving into a whole new ballgame. We've got a whale going short on ETH with a spicy 20x leverage.
Fascinating move with ETH currently priced at $2,048, up 5.3% in the past 24 hours. But this whale sees something else under the waves.
Oh dear, what are they doing with that much leverage? Have they lost their mind?
Speaking of whales, we're looking at a position size of $2.8 million, and P&L is already up about $833,000. Danger level? Just a cool 49.5% from liquidation. Could be smoother than a fresh jar of Skippy or hotter than the Arizona desert.
Yes, that's how you ride the leverage lightning. The crypto market is sizzling hot, and this whale is cooking.
Babe, this trader's got guts, but seriously, should they be risking that much? What if your bank account catches fire, huh?
Movie trailer. In a world where one short position stands between a fortune and a fiery liquidation. Watch as it dances with the flames of volatility.
Meanwhile, Bitcoin is at $69,284, up 4.8%, but recently slipped below 66K due to tensions in the Middle East. Our trader might be banking on ETH and truancy, a bold bet as geopolitical dances heat up.
The whole crypto ensemble is putting on a show tonight. Bitcoin's climbing Everest while our whale's betting on an avalanche below.
That's right, shake it up. These numbers are bumping like the hottest dance club.
And now back to our whale, swimming the trenches of ETH. Hold on to your hats, because this is no fishtail. It's a high-stakes drama on the open seas of crypto.
Opening a door slowly. Honey, are you still watching those crypto boys? You better not bet the house.
Mom, not now, we're watching a liquidation thriller. Anyway, folks, our trader's firefighting in a world of green candles. Are they a hero or just a pyromaniac at heart? Only the market knows. All right, folks, we wrapped that last one tighter than a burrito in a sauna. On to the next. We've got a new whale riding the Bitcoin wave. It's $1 million position at 20x leverage.
Whoa, that's hotter than a pizza oven in July. Let's go, let's go.
$1 million? Gosh, that's enough to buy a house.
Mom, not now. We've got Bitcoin surfing at $69,244 and climbing. This baby's up over 23 grand already.
I hope he's not spending our vacation money.
Nah, we're safe. We've got a healthy 6.6% cushion from liquidation. That's a nice safety net.
In other news, Bitcoin's on a tear, up 4.8% in the last 24 hours, shaking off those regional conflict jitters.
Talk about resilience. That's like a phoenix rising from the ashes of geopolitical chaos. Speaking of burn, why don't traders like hiking? Too many bear markets. Haha.
Oh, Blazo, you're just too much. Get it? Bear markets, hiking, gotta love it.
Back to the action, folks. We've got Bitcoin strutting its stuff, with other cryptos like Ethereum and Solana dancing close behind.
Just make sure this trader knows when to call it quits before things catch fire.
Thanks, Mum. You're a real mood lifter. Remember, folks, this isn't just trading, it's a blazing hot spectacle. Let's keep those embers glowing. Stay tuned, folks. We're just getting warmed up here. All right, folks. We wrapped that last one tighter than a burrito in a sauna, and now we're onto a sizzling new position. We've got a whopping $14.3 million short on Bitcoin at 20x leverage. It's a scorcher with 172K in the red.
Oh my stars, honey, are you sure that's a good idea?
Yo, we love the heat. 20x is fire, let's burn, baby.
Indeed, with Bitcoin at $69,284, up nearly 5% today, the stakes are high.
And we're just 3.3% from total liquidation, folks. This is hotter than the sun on a summer's day.
Babe, why did you do this? I thought you promised no more wild rides.
Deep movie trailer voice. In a world where Bitcoin defies gravity, one trader dares to short against the tide.
The broader market's reacting to geopolitical tensions. Bitcoin slipped below 66K just recently.
It'll take some serious magic to turn this around. Maybe a penguin with wings?
Woo, we're flying too close to the sun, y'all.
Knocking sound. Honey, are you still watching those crypto boys?
Panicking. Mom, not now. We're watching a liquidation. Sorry about that. Anyway, we're back and hoping this whale doesn't get beached. All right, folks, like a hot potato, we've got ourselves a new whale swimming into the crypto seas. A long position on Bitcoin with a spicy 20x leverage at 153K. It's hotter than a summer barbecue out here.
Oh my goodness, do they really know what they're doing with that much leverage?
Oh yeah, Mom. They're about to cook up some serious gains or get burnt to a crisp.
Danger level is set to danger with a capital D. But listen, we're $128 in the green, and we've got 4.6% of room till we hit the dreaded L word.
Fascinating. With Bitcoin up 4.8% these past 24 hours, we're seeing gains across the board. Yet, geopolitical tensions threaten to sow volatility into the mix.
That's right. Bitcoin slipping below 66K hurt some pockets, but our guy is sizzling at 69K.
Babe, with a margin like 8K, they're skating on thin ice. How many alerts can they set before they spill their morning coffee?
In a world where one trader risks everything,
Our trader's got the Midas touch or a kamikaze dive. Only time and a few more price swings will tell.
Yas, let's go. Spin that wheel of fortune.
Fear and greed index is at a 10. Extreme fear, people. But hey, that's just another day in crypto paradise. So grab your popcorn. This trader's either heading for a payday or joining the liquidation club. Stay tuned. All right, folks, like it a hot potato, we've got ourselves a new whale swimming in the sea of crypto chaos. We're talking short BTC with a mighty 20x leverage, $1.8 million on the line.
Oh my goodness, 20x leverage? These kids are going to give me a heart attack.
Fascinating, considering Bitcoin's currently up 4.8% in the past 24 hours.
Let's go! This trader's got nerves of steel or a head full of hot air.
Danger level? Danger. A mere 1-2% from being toasted like marshmallows on a campfire.
Babe, are you seriously watching this again?
Jessica, not now! The crypto stakes are scorching and our trader's down 59 grand.
You're always into this digital stuff.
Sorry, folks. The struggles of being a crypto enthusiast. As we were saying, the markets are hotter than a jalapeno in a sauna.
Yas, ride that volatility wave, baby.
Extreme fear is gripping the market at a 10 on the index. Are these traders in over their heads?
in a world where Bitcoin is up against geopolitical tensions, our trader stands on the brink of either fortune or folly.
Will he come out of Phoenix or will he be burnt to a crisp? Stay tuned. All right, folks, like a hot potato, we've tossed the last position. Now, let's dive into our new whale. Short on BTC with 40x leverage for 234 grand. This beast is sitting on a whopping 11 grand already. Talk about starting in the fiery depths.
Oh dear, why does it sound like this trader's about to lose the family house?
Quite a precarious situation indeed, especially with BTC dancing around 69,060s, now 3.12% above entry.
Whoa, 40x leverage though. That's like turbo mode on a roller coaster.
It's like putting your life savings on a high-speed blender and hitting pulse.
Babe, did you check the liquidation level? It's getting hot in here.
2.5% away from a crispy margin call. It's like playing hopscotch over lava, exciting and terrifying.
Honey, what did we say about playing with fire?
Mum, I'm in the middle of a very important live stream. Not now.
Just checking. All right, call me after.
Sorry, folks, she worries too much. Anyway, back to the action.
In breaking news, Bitcoin's been swaying due to regional tensions, currently slipping below 66K amidst some geopolitical turmoil.
But if it bounces back, woo, it's gonna be like fireworks on New Year's Eve.
That's right. Well, our trader's sitting in the lava pit while Bitcoin teeters and totters. Will he survive the heat or go out in a blaze of glory? Stay tuned. All right, folks, we're switching gears faster than a race car in the final lap. Our new hot seat is a short ETH position at 12x leverage, valued at a fiery $13 million.
Whoa, baby. That's hotter than my mixtape.
What on earth is happening with all this money?
We are currently experiencing a negative P&L of approximately $500,000 with a 3.4% margin distance to liquidation. Danger is indeed present.
The market is a wild bull on fire, with ETH up 6.4% on the day, and our whale here feeling the heat.
Do you have to watch this all day? It's like you and ETH are dating.
Babe, come on, this is live fire. Anyways, the crypto scene is popping like fireworks with Bitcoin nearing 70K. A wild ride indeed.
Oh dear, this is playing with fire, isn't it?
Yas, burn, baby, burn. Let's see some liquidations.
In a world where one trade stands at the edge of oblivion, will it survive or perish in flames?
Important news. The crypto market's on a rebound intraday, fueled by geopolitical tensions and strong US manufacturing PMI. Keep your eyes peeled.
With a fear and greed index at 10, this market's freaky. Brace yourselves, it's a financial roller coaster. But there might be a comeback. Just like oil surged 7%. Stay tuned, everyone. We're riding a bull in a china shop today. All right, folks, we're switching gears faster than a race car in the final lap. Buckle up. We've got a long BTC at 20x leverage, $7.3 million in play. Our P&L? Up by about 300 grand.
7 million? Oh, honey, when are you getting a real job?
Woo! That's what I'm talking about. Let's get it.
Our distance to danger is a comfy 8.5%. But with Bitcoin up 5.2% today, who knows how long that'll last.
The market is rebounding thanks to buy-the-news strategies, despite Middle East tensions.
Yeah, try explaining that to Mum. Speaking of explanations, did you hear about the trader who got addicted to crypto? He said, I had to stop. It was coin-suming my life.
That's it, young man. I'm bringing out the Cognitive Investments book.
Mum, not now. We're discussing serious money moves here. Moving on, geopolitical risks, oil prices soaring, and yet our whale swims gracefully on.
Yas, keep flying high, BTC. We're rooting for you.
Let's keep our eyes peeled, folks. The tides can turn at any moment. Will our trader ride the wave or get scorched? All right, folks. We've just switched into a new play faster than a quarterback swap at halftime. We're talking a massive short on ETH, worth about $5.4 million at 25x leverage.
Oh my, that's a lot of money, dear. Are you sure this is a good idea?
Fascinating. At 8.5% from liquidation, this position is well insulated against immediate volatility despite extreme fear in the market.
Oh yeah, baby. Over 200 grand in P&L. This trader's riding the waves like a pro surfer on the sell side.
In a world where ETH is reigning supreme, one brave soul dares to defy the Goliath. Movie trailer. Will they survive the inferno or get burnt in the blaze?
Babe, you're absolutely a legend until the floor drops out from under you.
We've seen some action, but this position keeps our hearts pounding harder than BTC nearing 70k. Look at that fear index at a sizzling 10. This trader's got nerves of steel.
Breaking news, crypto rebounds after Middle East tensions with oil surging and ceasefire odds on the rise. It's a roller coaster out there, folks.
Oh, goodness. I hope you're not watching these numbers all night.
Mom, I'm busy keeping these trades from going up in smoke.
Yas, keep those liquidations away and those profits coming.
Hang tight, everyone. Let's see how this flaming whirlwind plays out. All right, folks, we've just switched into a new play faster than a quarterback running a 2-minute drill. We're diving into a short ETH position at 25x leverage, and this whale is swinging nearly $10 million. Ooh!
$9.8 million? What are you doing with that kind of money, honey?
Girl, this trade is on fire. We've got over 3.4 million in profit already. Yas!
Fascinating. Despite the extreme fear in the market, ETH is up 6.4%, currently dancing around 2,052.
Absolutely, the market's bouncing back, and this whale is riding the waves. It's a beautiful, brutal ballet.
Babe, you better not mess this up or you're sleeping on the couch.
Just a breezy 59% from liquidation, folks. This is the definition of living on the edge.
This ETH short ride is the real deal. Keep that P&L sizzling.
In a world where portfolios can burn, one trader stands between glory and the abyss.
Oh, for heaven's sake.
Back to reality, folks. The crypto seas are choppy. Bitcoin's flirting with 70k, while Middle East tensions are shaking things up.
Indeed, oil surges by 7%. Geopolitical risks are in play, yet crypto rebounds, boasting a market cap of $2.38 trillion.
Keep those hatches battened down because this rollercoaster ride isn't stopping anytime soon. Whoa, hang on, folks. More action coming up. Stay tuned. And as always, the blaze is where the action is hottest. All right, folks, we're switching gears faster than a Tesla on ludicrous mode. Now we're diving headfirst into a monstrous new play, shorting BTC at a fiery 20x leverage with a whopping $14 million on the line.
Whoa, now that's what I call playing with fire. Let's get it.
But hold on to your hats. The flames are scorching with a current P&L of negative $168,000.
Guffa, what are you doing with that kind of money, young man?
Chill, Mum. We're just watching, not spending. And folks, the danger level? Off the charts. Just 3.3% away from a liquidation fireball.
Fascinating. With Bitcoin up over 5% in just 24 hours, it's no wonder the short's underwater.
That's some market magic, all right?
Babe, dumping that much cash is like throwing your wallet into a volcano.
Speaking of eruptions, news in. Middle East tensions have been rocking the markets harder than a roller coaster, yet Bitcoin's flirting with 70 grand. What a swing. Oh, hang on a sec.
Honey, are you still watching those crypto boys?
Mum, not now, we're watching a liquidation ride. Sorry, folks, where were we? Ah, yes. With extreme fear gripping the market, every move is a nail-biter. So buckle up, because this is one wild crypto stage show you won't want to miss. All right, folks, we're shifting gears faster than a high-speed train, straight into a massive short on Ethereum.
Wait a minute, did I hear 25x leverage at nearly $10 million?
Fascinating maneuver indeed. A classic case of high risk, high reward.
Oh yeah, let's break it down. Our trader's got 9.8 million on a short, sitting pretty with a cool 3.4 million in profits already. But we're 59% from the danger zone, so the heat's not quite up yet.
Yas, 3.4 milli in the green. Who's the boss now?
Careful though, babe. One wrong move and it's all toast.
Speaking of toast, why don't crypto traders like sandwiches? Because they're afraid of spreads. Anyway, while we're celebrated here, the market's on fire, literally. Bitcoin's close to 70 grand, rebounding like a champion off war fears.
Correct. And as oil surges, we observe crypto stocks uniquely positioned amidst geopolitical tensions.
Wow, oil's up, but so are we. Watching Ethereum dance around the $2,000 mark like its life's a disco party.
How do you keep all these numbers straight without bungling it up?
That's the magic of crypto, Mum. Now, back to our intense spectacle.
Babe, get off the screen before it burns a hole in your eyes.
Sorry for the interruption. Where were we? Oh yes, watching this fiery comet in a crypto universe. Is the trader a genius or playing with fire, folks? Stay tuned. All right, folks, we're shifting gears faster than a high-speed train, straight into a new short play on Hype with a whopping 1.8 million bucks riding the flames.
Oh my, what are you doing with that much leverage?
Relax, Mom. We're at 5x leverage, sitting on a boil of negative 30k with a comfy 16% cushion to liquidation. Plenty of room to breathe. I mean, sure, we're down a smidge, but this is the advantage position. Get ready for some potential fireworks as Hype tanks below entry price.
Fascinating, Blolzo. Amidst global geopolitical risks, Bitcoin's decline to under 60 SKIC has garnered an interesting debate.
That's true. Bitcoin's wobble might just create a tide shift, putting this position in the heart of action.
Babe, you really think this is the one that's gonna turn it all around?
Yes, get that bag. Big risks mean big rewards.
Oh yeah, Hype, the Rose Bowl of crypto trades right here.
In a world where danger is a mere 16% swing away, one trader dares to short.
But seriously, folks, strap in. If this market momentum keeps dancing, who knows when we'll flip this around for a profit. Remember, everyone's talking about Bitcoin's ETF inflows and extreme market fear at a solid 10 on the index. Talk about a financial roller coaster.
Honey, are you still watching those crypto boys?
Mum, not now, we're watching a liquidation. Sorry about that. As I was saying, keep your eyes glued on this roller coaster. It's a wild one, and we're here for all the action. All right, folks, we're shifting gears faster than a high-speed train, straight into a hefty BTC long at 20x leverage.
Whoa, $11.2 million riding those waves.
Fascinating, with a panel currently soaring at $316,000. Impressive leverage exposure.
And the distance to liquidation? A cool 8.5%. This trader is playing it spicy but safe.
Oh dear, 20x? Remember what happened last Thanksgiving with your Uncle Sammy's real estate tip?
Chuckles. Don't worry, Mum, he's got this, unlike Uncle Sammy. Why don't traders tell jokes while trading?
Tell us, Blazo.
Because timing is everything.
Seriously, babe? And you're supposed to be the smart one?
Laughs. Back to business. Bitcoin's up 6.1% today while shaking off geopolitical risks like a dog out of water.
Meanwhile, Bitcoin drops below 66k recently amid massive liquidations.
In a world consumed by market fear and greed, 10 is the index of extremes.
The crypto cosmos is spinning, but our trader sails steady in open seas. Let's see if this fire burns bright or fizzles out. All right, folks, we're shifting gears faster than a high-speed train, straight into a new whale position. We've got 1 million on the line with Bitcoin at 20x leverage. That's about 50 grand in margin.
Oh dear, that's an awful lot, isn't it, son?
It sure is, and the market's up 6.1% in 24 hours. We're talking a normal danger level here with a cool 23K already in profit.
Whoa, buddy. That's what I'm talking to you about. Put your glasses on, because it's getting bright in here.
Quite fascinating. The leverage factor of 20x here yields a significant profit on a mere 4.36% price bump.
You're right, analyst. A cool breeze in a sea of extreme fear index at 10. It's like a penguin waddling through fire. Let's roast this trader a little. Who puts 1 mil down on a 20x long during extreme fear?
Babe, you're insane, but you're like, kind of winning?
Moving through the market news, Bitcoin's been dipping below 66K. Geopolitical stuff keeps spices rolling.
And in other news, crypto stocks like Galaxy Digital are making waves.
Imagine riding the crypto coaster while sipping on molten lava. That's the thrill here.
In a world where Bitcoin holds the line on $1 million ride,
We're going it out.
Stay tuned, folks. This $1 million bet might just blaze us through the chaos of the crypto cosmos. Hold on to your hats. All right, folks. We're shifting gears faster than a high-speed train, straight into a new whale position. Buckle up because it's long BTC at 40x leverage with a whopping $32 million on the line.
Oh my, that's an awful lot of money hanging over a cliff.
Fascinating. With the current price at 69 tunifols, it's a hair-raising 4.3% away from liquidation. Let's see if this gamble pays off or burns bright and fast.
Speaking of fire, this position's already about 688 grand in the green. And let me tell you, it's hotter than a summer barbecue out here.
That's right, we're cooking, baby. Watch that cash flip like flapjacks.
Seriously? Hope they've got a fire extinguisher because things look dangerous.
Hey, did you hear about the Bitcoin trader who became a magician? He turned his portfolio into a disappearing act.
On the broader market front, Bitcoin's up 6.1% today, but beware, it's dipped below 66K recently. It seems geopolitical risks might be shaking things up.
Yeah, geopolitical drama? In crypto? No way!
in a world of extreme market volatility, one trader stands against the tide.
Get those popcorns, folks. This is the thrill ride of the century.
Yes, we love a high-stakes showdown. Ride or die, baby. Woo!
And that's the latest. Stay tuned as the crypto flames roar higher. We're just getting started, folks. All right, folks, we're shifting gears faster than a high-speed train, straight into a sizzling short position on Hypecoin at 5x leverage.
Oh dear, are you sure it won't burn like before?
Mom, relax. It's just a $1.7 million position cooking here.
Get ready, people. The hype meter is off the charts.
We're already $25 grand in the red. The price is holding us hostage at 99.95% below entry.
Fascinating dynamics. Bitcoin just slipped below 66K, contributing to current volatility. Blozo.
That's some hot tea, analyst. Meanwhile, the market's got its eyes on these pudgy penguins and Venuses. But right now, we're at 16.3% from roasted liquidation.
Door creaks. Blizo, stop watching digits and take me out already.
Babe, it's a whale shorting hype. This is critical.
Oh, those whales need dating advice. Door shuts.
Priorities, right? Back to the battlefield, folks. Traders got guts trying to ride this wave amidst extreme fear, index at 10, and crypto stocks are popping off.
In a world where coins are rising and falling in an endless battle, one trader dares to short the hype.
Fire's still blazing, folks. Stay tuned. We might witness a flaming miracle or a crispy crunch. All right, folks, switching gears faster than a high-speed train. We're diving into a whale shorting ETH at 25x leverage with a whopping 1.6 million on the line.
Oh my goodness, 25x leverage? I hope they know what they're doing.
Fascinating move, considering Ethereum is up 6.5% today. A bold strategy in a market that's feeling a bit fiery itself.
Current P&L is a cool plus 413k, but with liquidation a safe 39% away, it's not quite time to hit the panic button. Yet.
Yes, look at that. We love to see those gains.
But hold your horses, this isn't over. Let's break it down like a movie.
In a world where ETH is on fire, one trader holds the line, waiting for the perfect storm.
Sweetie, I hope they're ready for the volatility. You remember the last time the markets got this heated?
Babe, talk about living dangerously. This is like watching a reality TV show with crypto.
Broad market overview. Bitcoin's jumping to 69k, while our fear and greed index chills at 10. It's a high-stakes gamble in extreme fear territory.
Bitcoin's riding a wave despite $300 million in liquidations elsewhere. This trader's betting big against the current. Will this play work as a masterstroke or a meltdown? Only time will tell, but folks, the heat is on.
Let's go, let's go. Keep those eyes peeled. This could be legendary.
And remember, we're keeping things blazing here, so stay tuned. We're just getting started, folks. Stay in the game and keep that fire burning. And we're sprinting into new territory, like a bull market on steroids. Let's dive into this fresh new play, folks. We've got a big whale short on ETH at 15x, with $40 million riding on the line.
Oh my goodness, that's a lot of money. Are you sure he knows what he's doing?
This whale's making waves, baby. It's either gonna be fireworks or a total meltdown.
Currently down a neat 1.2 million, and the flames are licking at the 3% liquidation mark. The fireworks are definitely on standby. Why did the whale short ETH? Because it couldn't hodl its breath.
With Bitcoin touching 69,321 bells, up over 6% in the last 24 hours, it's quite the bullish external environment for this short position.
That's right, our plucky trader is swimming upstream in a sea of green. Ethereum is up 6.4% and still surging.
Babe, are you sure you want to be playing with fire like this? You're really on the edge.
In a world where extreme fear grips the market with a fear and greed index at 10, one brave soul dares to dance with danger.
Yes, 50 mil on the short. Let's see a plot twist. Come on, you got this.
Our trader is either going to be rolling in gains like Ripple up 4.2% or not. Stay tuned, folks. This is high drama on the crypto seas, people. Keep your life vests handy. All right, folks, we're blasting off from that sizzling BTC play and diving headfirst into a new whale position. We've got a massive ETH short riding at 25x leverage, a whopping $9.8 million on the line. And this position's already cooking up a spicy plus 3.4 million P&L.
Holy cow, that's what I call a big money move.
Seriously, what kind of leverage nonsense is this, 25x?
Come on, Mom, that's the thrill of the blaze.
And the danger? Just normal. We're sitting around 59.6% from that fiery liquidation line.
In a world of extreme fear and sizzling markets, one trader stands to burn bright or burn out.
Fascinating behavior in this volatile cryptoverse. Did you know Ethereum just ticked up 6.4% in the past 24 hours? This volatility might just singe our friend here.
And ETH is not alone. Bitcoin is cruising at 69,312, a 6.1% jump today despite those ETF inflows. What's up with that?
I just hope he's got a plan because this kind of leverage is a bit much.
This trader's flying close to the sun, but will he be Icarus or Apollo?
Either way, we're here for the ride. Keep those eyes on the charts and hands in the sky.
As the crypto world keeps us spinning, who knows how this blaze will end? But whatever happens, we're here to witness the spectacle. We're back, Rocketeers. Time to fuel up and dive into this sizzling crypto volcano. Ready? Our next player is going short on ETH with a fiery $40.1 million on the line at 15x leverage.
Oh my, $40 million? Do they even know what they're doing, risking the family fortune like that?
Relax, Mom. This one knows the game, but they're down 1.1 million. The danger zone is staring them down at only 3.1% away.
Babe, with moves like this, I'm thinking we should take a vacation. Or several.
Woo, big swings mean big wins or losses. Get ready to ride the wave, my friends.
With ETH up 6.4% at $252, our champion's got some serious work to do. But hey, Bitcoin's at 69,312. Maybe some of that moon juice will splash over to ETH.
Statistically speaking, this market's entered a perplexing phase. Despite recent inflows, geopolitical tensions are roiling sentiment.
And in today's crypto news, Bitcoin took a dive below 66K with massive 300 mumwas in liquidations. This roller coaster isn't just for thrill seekers.
And that, folks, is why we've got Hype Harry in the studio. Bring those good vibes.
Yes, let's pump up the energy. We're here for fireworks, not fizzle.
So, will our brave trader survive this lava flow or find themselves roasted? Stay tuned as the crypto heat turns up another notch. We're back, Rocketeers. Time to fuel up and dive into this sizzling crypto action. Our new contender is short ETH at 20x leverage, throwing down a hefty 160,000. Sitting at a precarious danger level, folks.
Oh my goodness, what kind of wild ride is this? Is this safe?
With a current P&L at negative $295, one might argue caution may be warranted. Ethereum's on a bull run, up 6.4% today, so things are heating up.
Woo, back to the action. Come on, ETH. Let's shake the market up.
Well, we know ETH is flashing an impressive 2.73% above entry, which can only mean one thing: our traders sweating bullets.
Babe, you're seriously looking at numbers again? What about our date night?
Jessica, date night is going virtual. Let's see if we're going out for steak or ramen.
Seriously?
Anyways, back to the battlefield. At just 4.3% distance to liquidation, we're teetering on the edge.
In a world where liquidations loom like a shadow, one position stands.
And across the board, Bitcoin is surging, hitting 69,312, up 6.1%. Could this signal another heatwave for crypto?
The heat is on, folks. These market swings are a trader's crucible.
Yes, this is the roller coaster I live for.
Will our trader escape a flaming end or crash in a blaze of glory? Stay tuned. Blaze Nation, we're igniting a new play here. A massive short on ETH rocking at 25x leverage, stakes at $1.6 million. Let's see how this fiery gambler plays with the crypto inferno.
Woo, this is what I'm talking about. We've got a profit of over 400 grand so far, baby.
What? 400,000? Blazo, you better tell that whale to be careful.
Mum, please, I'm trying to focus. Anyway, folks, back to our main event. We're at a mild 0.17% above entry. This whale's position is chillin' with a 39.6% cushion from liquidation.
Intriguing. Given ETH's 6.4% surge today, it's quite the contrarian bet. Bitcoin's having a day, maintaining the bull charge at 69.3, so watch those ETH swimmers get all bubbly.
Like roasting marshmallows on molten charts, this trader's either a genius or a pyromaniac. What do you think, girlfriend?
Babe, I mean, sure, 1.6 million sounds impressive, but can they even spend it?
Honey, are you watching that fiery stuff again?
Mom, we've got a world-class liquidation dance happening here.
Sarah here just wants to remind you, real money doesn't grow on charts. But Nick from next door?
Where was I? Right, our high flyers in with 64k of margin, like betting the farm with a rubber tree.
In a world where extreme fear rules the market, one whale bets it all against the tide.
Oh, absolutely. With the fear and greed index at a nerve-shattering 10, our audacious trader rides into the unknown. And we're strapped in, watching for fireworks or flames. Stay tuned, this blaze isn't cooling down anytime soon. Alright, Blaze Nation, we're switching gears faster than a sports car on nitro. Check out this monster short. $14 million on a 20x leverage.
14 million? What are you doing with that much leverage?
Fascinating. Down by a solid 170k, and that danger level is screaming.
That's right. We're riding the red wave at $69,036, and the market's hotter than a volcano right now.
This is the moment, folks. The crypto world is up in flames. Time to blaze or get blazed.
Recent news says Bitcoin cycles might take another dip. Signals of historical patterns not yet reaching full depth.
Oh, this roller coaster isn't done. Did you see that fear and greed index at 10?
Blazo, are you seriously glued to this again? You promised to watch the movie.
Babe, chill. It's one whale against the storm.
Yeah, I'll believe it when I see it sink.
Anyway, back to our whale. Just 3.3% from liquidation. Our trader's getting smoked like a brisket.
Yes, if he survives this, it's gonna be epic.
In a world of crypto chaos, one trade stands at the brink of oblivion.
Stay tuned, folks, because this blaze isn't cooling down anytime soon. Alright, Blaze Nation, we're switching gears like a supersonic jet. Buckle up for a $31.9 million BTC long at 40x leverage.
What are you doing with that much leverage, young man?
Don't worry, Mum, it's already up 684 grand. But we're sitting in danger territory with a 4.3% wiggle room. Talk about living life on the edge.
Fascinating. Bitcoin's currently driving the market, up 5.3% in the last 24 hours. Truly, the bear has become the bull. For now.
Yo, Blaze, this trade is lit. It's like a dance-off with the market. Get it, trader, get it.
And our trader's heart rate matches the market price. Crazy volatility with a side of adrenaline. But let's not forget, fear and greed index is at 10. That's extreme fear.
Babe, this trade is so extra. Like, what even?
Speaking of extra, geopolitical risks may play party pooper, dropping Bitcoin under 66k recently despite big ETF inflows. It's a wild jungle out here. Jungle out.
Indeed, futures are firmer, but stuck in a range during the US session. It's a key moment for watchers of Hive and other crypto stocks.
Honey, turn off that crypto nonsense. Dinner's ready.
Mom, I'm busy. We're in the middle of an epic whale watch here. Where were we? Oh yes, stay tuned folks as the blaze continues. This is not just any trade, it's a showdown in a crypto coliseum. All right, Blaze Nation, we're switching gears like a supersonic jet. Buckle up for a new position. Look at this beast. Our traders long on BTC at a fiery 40x leverage with a whopping $701,000. And already down 241 grand.
Fascinating. The market is up 5.3%, yet our fellow whale seems to be swimming upstream.
Babe, that's like buying a designer dress that's already 50% off.
The danger level is normal, but remember folks, this position just needs a 49% dip to hit the liquidation abyss.
Door creaking open. Honey, are you still watching those crypto boys?
Mum, not now. We're watching a potential liquidation tragedy unfold.
Exasperated sigh. You need to find a real job, dear. Crypto isn't a career.
Mum, I'm working here. Door slamming shut. Sorry about that, Blaze Nation. Parents, am I right?
This guy's 18 grand in margin is holding strong. Who wants some popcorn?
In market news, Bitcoin firms up despite geopolitical risks, but traders beware. Uproar in the ocean ahead.
And speaking of uproar, Doge may be at zero, but these positions are still hot.
In a world of extreme fear and staggering leverage,
Yep, with a fear and greed index of 10, it's survival of the bravest.
Yes, let's go, Blaze Nation. Keep that energy lit.
Who needs a roller coaster when we've got a trader playing with fire? Stay tuned, because here, every second is a thrill ride. All right, Blaze Nation, we're switching gears like a supersonic jet. Buckle up, because we've got a new position to dissect, a long BTC at 20x leverage with a $7.3 million tag on it.
Gasp, 7.3 million. What are you doing with that kind of money?
Quite a high-stakes bet given the fear index sitting at a nerve-wracking 10. I do say extreme fear in the market often leads to unpredictable outcomes.
Yet our trader's already up 311 grand. Laughs. That's what happens when you catch a wave in a 5.3% surge day for Bitcoin.
Yo, this position is lit. Who wouldn't want to ride that crypto roller coaster with flames shooting everywhere, am I right?
Hold up, you better not mess this up. Liquidation's only 8.4% away. It's like staring down the dragon guarding the treasure.
OMG, go big or go home. I'm here for this epic showdown.
Speaking of which, the market's buzzing. Bitcoin and Ethereum up over 5%, fueling our star trader's dream. But hey, geopolitical risks got the market on edge. 66k isn't far, and 300 Baume is liquidated already.
Hold up, we're not here to stress. We're here to celebrate. This is how legends are born.
With futures and crypto stocks buzzing, our trader might just carve out their own slice of the crypto pie if they keep those flames under control. All right, folks, stay tuned as we see whether this trade will sizzle to the top or fizzle in the flames. Let's keep the heat on, Blaze Nation. Buckle up, Blaze Nation. We've got a hot new position fresh off the grill. It's a short on ETH at a sizzling 20x leverage with a scalding $2.8 million on the line.
Oh dear, that sounds risky. Isn't that a bit much, honey?
Mum, it's all part of the thrill. We've got an 834 grand cushion right now.
That's right. Our trader's playing in the big leagues with a cushion bigger than the moon.
With a cool 49% distance to liquidation, we're in the safe zone, for now.
Fascinating. Meanwhile, Bitcoin is soaring past $69,000, shaking off geopolitical tremors. Extreme fear, they say. Hogwash.
Fear Schmierer. Peace.
Blazo, you promised to watch our show, not another trading marathon.
Babe, this is business and pleasure. Totally multitasking. Back to the action.
Yes, you know the fire's real when we're burning through charts at this pace.
$2.8 million, and our trader's still cool as a cucumber. Is he the next Warren Buffett or a thrill-seeking crypto cowboy?
I hope he's got a fire extinguisher ready.
Haha, no worries. We've got crypto news and sizzling stats keeping us spicy. Blaze Nation, brace yourselves. We're swapping over to a sizzling short on Ethereum with 20 times leverage. 160 grand in fuel, cruising towards the edge of liquidation.
Oh my goodness, that sounds spicy.
We're teetering on the brink at 4% away from a scene-stealing liquid fireball. P&L's hanging around a measly -$4.
Let's turn up the heat, folks. This is where the magic happens. Price is up over 5% today, and this short feels the burn.
Whoa, babe, seeing red already? Make sure you're not using my savings on this one.
Fascinating predicament indeed. The broader market's on a bullish streak. Bitcoin climbing past 69K, Ethereum's dancing at 2050.
Deep voice. In a world consumed by volatility, one trader dares to face the flames.
Trading feels like playing with fire. Are they wearing oven mitts?
Just imagine the comeback, like a phoenix rising if ETH suddenly dives.
And yet, Bitcoin is still caught in a trading range, rolling with the geopolitical punches. But this Ethereum short's playing it close to the sun. Broadcaster. Ethereal news today with Ethereum bumping up 5.7%, yet our friends going the opposite way. Will they exit unscathed or engulfed in digital flames? Now, folks, as this tale of risky trades evolves, the clock ticks. Stick around as we stay glued to the action. All right, Blaze Nation, hold on to your desks as we leap into a new position hotter than a phoenix's nest. Short hype with 5x leverage.
Oh yeah, it's like riding a roller coaster with a blindfold.
Oh dear, 5 times the leverage? Are they trying to give me a heart attack?
Fascinating. A $1.4 million play with a margin of $280,000. This could be as volatile as the recent geopolitical climate affecting crypto.
You got that right, analyst. And look at that P&L, already down $19,000. A spicy meatball.
Who trades like this? Babe, I'd rather you invest in something stable, like pointy rocks or NFTs of pet rocks.
Yes, rock those gains or crash and burn. Either way, it's popcorn time.
And in the broader market, Bitcoin just took a nosedive below 66K, but these crypto warriors keep charging on.
Ha! Our traders' timing is impeccable. They're either a genius or just buying lottery tickets.
Let's pump it up. Even the fear and greed index is trembling at 10. Extreme fear means extreme fun.
And the market's alive, folks. It's dancing like a penguin at a disco thanks to trending coins like Fraser AI and Venice Token.
In a world where traders toy with fate and fortunes hang in the balance, one short hype could mean the difference between triumph and annihilation.
Keep those screens on lockdown, folks. This trader's dance with the market flames is just catching fire. All right, Blaze Nation, we've got a new heavy hitter in the ring. Buckle up because we're diving into a long BTC position at 40x leverage. This whale's waddling with $701,000 on the line and already down about 242K. The bulls better stampede in.
My word, what is this madness? That's like setting $241,000 on fire.
Yo, this whale's swimming against the current in choppy waters. Let's get that comeback hype going.
And we're not even in dangerous territory yet. A solid 49.3% from liquidation. This position's hanging on by a thread, but hope's alive.
Babe, are you seriously doing this again? You said we'd have brunch today.
Minor interruption, folks. But back to business. Bitcoin surging, up 5.2% over 24 hours, rallying amid conflict news.
Fascinating. Despite geopolitical tensions, Michael Saylor continues his bullish BTC buys. Resilient indeed.
Can you imagine the nerve of this whale? Plunging into the BTC ocean at 40x. That's like playing high-stakes chess with house money.
Yes, bring home that coin, big whale. We're rooting for you.
Remember, folks, it's not just about catching waves, it's about riding them to glory. Let's see if this whale can turn the Red Sea green. Blaze Nation, this show is just heating up. With Bitcoin flirting near 70k, it's anyone's game. Stay tuned as this wild ride continues. All right, Blaze Nation, we've got a new heavy hitter in the ring. Buckle up, because we're diving into a short ETH position with a 25x leverage. This bad boy's worth $5.4 million, margin of just $215k. The current P&L, a scorching plus $272,000.
Woo, this trader's cashing in while ETH's getting spanked. Ride that wave, baby.
Gasp. Oh dear. Does this mean we're encouraging risky behavior again?
Grinning. Risk is the name of the game, Mom. And right now, we're 9.2% from the flames of liquidation, folks.
Gotta see a magic trick.
It's fascinating, really. Ethereum up 5.7% in 24 hours, yet here we are, swimming innocently against the current. Are those geopolitical concerns stoking the fires?
Deep voice movie trailer. In a world where leverage is a weapon, one trader defies the fear with calculated precision.
Skip the epic trailer, babe. Is this guy nuts?
Normal voice? Nah, just watching the magic unfold. Anyway, BTC continues its meteoric rise, touching nearly 70k as the market basks in geopolitical tensions afterglow.
Yes, bet against the tide, you beautifully chaotic genius.
Speaking of chaos, is this guy the luckiest whale in the crypto pond? Or are we moments away from seeing the world's most expensive toast?
Toasted or boasted, this stream's lit.
Stay tuned, Blaze Nation. This position's either going to flare up into a fortune or fizzle out in spectacular style. And there you have it. The game is as hot as the market itself. Let's see where this fiery ride takes us. All right, Blaze Nation, buckle up. Switching gears from our last play, we're diving into uncharted waters with a whale of a short position.
Our traders going 20x short on Bitcoin, $1.8 million riding the line.
Oh my stars. Honey, they're just gambling away their future.
Mom, I'm doing a show here.
Are you still with those crypto boys?
Yes, Mom, please. They just entered at $68,988 and Bitcoin's blazing at $69,230. The margin's whispering danger.
Whoa, they're down 48 grand. But hey, that's the price of living dangerously.
Dangerous!
Babe, who bets against a bull at 20x? It's like wearing a bikini in the Arctic.
True love right there, folks. As the market's heating up, with Bitcoin sizzling up 5.2% over 24 hours, this trader's under some serious pressure.
Meanwhile, crypto's showing resilience. Despite the geopolitical chaos, even Doge is holding up, showing strength amidst the storm.
In a world where Bitcoin is a tidal wave, one trader stands against the current with 1% till liquidation.
It's like watching a suspense thriller. Will they navigate through or ride the wave to the liquidator's lair?
Yes, feel that adrenaline. The crypto roller coaster is in full swing, baby.
Hang on tight, folks. The crypto market is a blazing inferno of excitement. Keep those eyes peeled. Blaze Nation, we're switching gears faster than a souped-up race car. Strap in for this whale-sized wager. $153,000 long on Bitcoin at 20x leverage.
Did I hear 20x? Oh, honey, what are you doing?
Fascinating, with Bitcoin riding high at $69,230. This trader's walking a tightrope with just 4.1% to liquidation.
P&L's a spicy $623 as we speak, and that's the smell of singed margins, folks.
Seriously, again with the high stakes? Are they trying to give us a heart attack?
All right, folks, let's paint a picture. Movie trailer. In a world where only 4.1% stands between a dream and disaster, our daring trader defies the extreme fear index of 10, riding Bitcoin's wave amidst geopolitical chaos.
Yes! They say fortune favors the bold. Let's see if it's payday or doomsday.
Interesting developments, though, as market resilience is notable. Crypto's bolstering despite geopolitical tensions.
And this guy's just sitting there watching his portfolio melt.
Honey, are you still watching those crypto boys?
Mom! Not now, we're watching a blockchain blockbuster. Sorry about that. Anyway, where were we? Riding this crypto roller coaster, hoping not to crash. Blaze Nation, we're switching gears faster than a souped-up race car. Time to check out our new beast of a position, a short ETH at 25x leverage with a hefty $5.4 million on the line.
Fascinating. This position is currently up 275 grand, and we're a comfy 9.2% from liquidation. A logical play amidst current market conditions.
Woo! We're riding this wave while Bitcoin is skyrocketing past 69K, and Ethereum at a sizzling 5.7% gain in the last day. Hot stuff.
And yet, our trader is betting against the tide. Talk about guts. Or is it just madness?
Oh dear, not again. Honey, are you going to lose everything on this crazy cryptocurrency?
Mum, we're professionals here. I'm in the middle of a show. Okay, back to business.
Babe, if this crash hits, can we finally afford that fancy dinner?
Here's one for you. What's a crypto trader's favorite type of music? Altcoin country.
Meanwhile, geopolitical tensions haven't fazed the markets much. Corporate giants are buying in bulk, like Michael Saylor gobbling up more BTC.
That's right. It's like a buffet, and our trader is hoping they didn't just pick the pricey dessert.
In a world where only the brave short Ethereum, our hero stands on the precipice of liquidation.
Will they dodge the flames or toast their trade? Stay tuned for the fiery outcome in this grand spectacle. Hold on to your hats, Blaze Nation. We're switching from calm waters to a stormy sea with a new whale. We've got a short BTC position at a scorching 40x leverage. That's $235,000 on the line.
Oh my goodness, does this person want to lose their shirt?
Fascinating position choice, given the current market rally amid Middle East tensions. What's our trader thinking?
Right now, they're knee-deep in a 10 grand loss, but don't count them out yet.
Babe, that's like buying me a car and watching it drive off a cliff.
Our fearless traders only 2.1% away from hitting the liquidation iceberg.
This is insane. High stakes, high drama. Will they sink or swim?
Intriguingly, the corporate whales like Saylor are scooping up Bitcoin, bolstering the price above 69K.
Yeah, and while the fear and greed index sits at a chilling 10, someone forgot to tell our trader.
In a world where 40x leverage teeters on the brink,
Laughing. I love that guy. So this is what we've got. A dance with fate as oil stays muted and Bitcoin approaches 70K. Whether it's a cry of despair or a victory cheer, stay tuned, folks, because we're riding this roller coaster to the end. Blaze Nation, stay with us. The flames have just begun to lick at this position. Hold on to your hats, Blaze Nation. We just moved from calm waters to a firestorm, a $32.4 million long on Bitcoin at a sizzling 40x leverage.
Woo-wee! That's what I call going all in. Let's get it!
Oh my goodness, did someone just mortgage a house for this?
Looks like it, Mom. And it's already up about 464 grand. Talk about a blazing start.
Indeed, at 3.6% from liquidation, they're dancing on a very hot edge.
Dancing indeed. The crypto market's up amid Iran tensions, with Bitcoin flying high.
Babe, hope you're saving some profits for date night.
Yas, let's see this this whale make waves. Ride that bull, baby.
Speaking of bulls, did you hear about the trader who bought a bull market? He got charged way too much.
And in other news, despite geopolitical chaos, Michael Saylor's at it again with more Bitcoin buys.
Wow, talk about commitment, just like our trader here.
in a world where traders tempt fate, only the bold take the plunge.
And with the fear and greed index at an extreme 10, this ride's only getting hotter. Blaze on, Blaze Nation. But hey, personal finance tip. Maybe don't go watching movies about fire while your wallet's on the burner.
Haha, you said it, Blazo. Let's see if we can dodge this inferno.
Honey, are you still watching those crypto boys?
Mum, not now. We're on the verge of a liquid explosion here. Sorry about that. Anyway, with fire and fortune on the line, let's see where this blaze takes us next. Hold on to your hats, Blaze Nation. We've just swapped lanes into a new crypto freeway. We're now riding with a short ETH position worth $2.8 million at 20x leverage. Pockets are heavy with a cozy 847 grand profit already baked in.
Oh my, that's a lot of dough, dear.
If you analyse this move closely, the leverage creates a significant risk-reward balance.
Well, thanks for that enlightening wisdom, analyst. With 56% to liquidation, you might think this position's cruising safely. For now.
You mean we're not living on the edge? How boring.
Boom! That's the spirit. Don't get too comfortable. We're playing with fire.
With ETH currently climbing at $2,038 while we dance with danger, even a small swing could light up the night sky.
Yas, it's a party when your P&L sizzles at nearly $1 million.
Amid the market hustle, do let your flames flicker brightly, especially with Bitcoin blazing past 69K.
In a world of extreme fear and geopolitical tensions, one trader dares to dream of the ultimate short.
Breaking news, with fear gripping and Bitcoin soaring, it's a bold new dawn.
That's what I call high stakes. Just remember, we're here for the ride, not the advice. Hang tight, Blaze Nation. This ride is just getting started. All right, folks, we're swapping into a new position. Hang tight because this one's fiery. A long BTC, $1.8 million riding the crypto waves at 20x leverage.
Oh my goodness, 1.8 million? I hope he knows what he's doing.
Don't worry, Mum. He's already got a 40 grand profit. But a 6.6% buffer from liquidation? That's like driving a race car on a tightrope.
Whoo, Blaze Nation, let's light this up. 69K and climbing, look at that!
Fascinating. With Bitcoin up 5.1% today, this position is sailing, yet extreme fear grips the market. Quite the dichotomy.
It's a wild world out there, analyst. Even Doge is popping off. A little wag to the world of crypto canines.
Babe, I hope our trader's ready for swings. The Iran conflict tossed the market like laundry on spin cycle.
That's right. With Middle East tensions and $300 million in liquidations, it's a bumpy ride. But hey, 20x leverage in a market like this? It's like he's playing chess and poker at the same time.
Oh, I just don't know about this.
Chill, Mom, he's just surfing those volatility waves.
And with a little help from Lady Luck, maybe we'll see this position climb higher than Everest.
Woo! Oh yeah, we going to the moon, baby. Let's get that bag.
Whether it's rockets to the moon or flames licking at the margin, Blaze Nation, this is one hot crypto play to watch. Hold on to your hats. All right, folks, we're swapping into a new position. Hang tight because this one's hot. This whale is shorting the big BTC at 20x leverage with a cool $14.3 million on the line. Current P&L, down 65 grand.
Oh dear, is that safe?
Let's go. This trader is all in, baby.
Danger level is danger. The price is teasing liquidation and Mum's not happy about it.
Fascinating. With Bitcoin up 5.1% in 24 hours, this is quite the contrarian play.
You mark my words, there's a bold move. Markets are mixed amidst all the geopolitical drama with a side of fear. Extreme fear index at a solid 10, just how we like it.
Yaz, who else would dare to challenge the bull?
In a world where Bitcoin climbs and a trader defies the odds.
But hold up, folks, we have a critical alert. Oh no, Mum's calling.
Honey, are you still watching those crypto boys?
Mum, not now, we're watching a liquidation.
You're gonna give me a heart attack with all this danger talk!
Sorry about that, back to business. With Iran's war shaking things up, it's all about that volatility. Michael Saylor's still shopping for BTC, talk about diamond hands.
That's some serious heat this whale's riding on.
Our crypto gladiator's got a 4% buffer to liquidation. Buckle up because the flames are licking at this trade. Will it rise or burn? All right, folks, we're diving into a new whale of a position. Long BTC at 40x leverage with a jaw-dropping 32.6 million on the line.
OMG, that's hotter than a summer day in Dubai.
Our trader's looking at a sweet 467k profit and flirting with danger at just 3.6% to liquidation.
3.6%? What are they thinking with that kind of leverage?
Fascinating. With the market in extreme fear at an index of 10, it's a bold move.
Bold or bonkers, you be the judge. Hold on to your hats, folks. Current price 68,926, just shy of that 69k dream. Markets up, with BTC jumping 5.1% in 24 hours.
In a world where headlines howl and markets roar, one trader steps into the fray.
Despite geopolitical tensions, the crypto market finds its footing.
Seriously, babe, are you going to leave me for more of these trades?
Nah, sweetheart, he's married to the game.
With Michael Saylor piling on more BTC, this is shaping up to be a wild ride.
Yeah, we love a risky king.
Oh, wait a sec.
Honey, you better have your homework done.
Mum, I'm hosting here, not the time. Anyway, where was I? Right, the market's heating up hotter than a frying pan. Let's keep that flame alive, crypto fans. All right, folks, switching gears from a long to a whale of a short position at 20x leverage. This is hotter than molten lava.
Oh, sweetie, is this trader playing with fire again?
You bet, Mom. $14 million on the line, already down 57 grand with flames licking at their heels. 4.1% to liquidation. Yikes.
This is crazy. Come on, Mr. Big Shot, turn up the heat or you'll get burned.
Speaking of fire, did you see Bitcoin rally to 69K? Our traders feeling that heat with a capital H.
Fascinating. With the crypto market mixed due to geopolitical tensions and a 5% rally in Bitcoin, it seems our whale might have jumped the gun.
Babe, you're brave, but this better not be your idea of a romantic evening.
If this short position goes any further south, they'll spook the whales in the deep blue sea.
And let's not forget, even with extreme fear in the market, corporate buys of BTC and ETH continue. Could this be a buy the dip moment outside of this position's view?
What are you doing with that leverage? I told you not to play with matches.
Well, we've got our drama dialed up to 11, folks. Will our trader handle the heat or face meltdown city?
In breaking news, even amidst market volatility, the broader trend shows resilience. All eyes on this nail-biting face-off.
Stick around, because it's only going to get hotter from here. All right, folks, we're flipping the script from our previous long and diving into a whale-sized short on BTC. We've got a $2.9 million short on Bitcoin at 20x leverage. That's fire without any marshmallows. Current P&L is cruising at plus 26 grand.
Oh my goodness, are they crazy? That's a lot of leverage.
Indeed, with Bitcoin sitting at £68,796, this short has a wiggle room of 5.4% distance to liquidation. Keeping in mind the broader market is up today.
Thanks, analyst. What is the deal with a trader not knowing when to stop? Like just the other day, I asked a trader, "How's your portfolio?" He said, "Oh, it's like a firework." I said, "You should know when to pull out a firework before it blows up."
Ugh, Blazo. That was terrible even for dad jokes. But hey, at least it was better than watching this position implode. Maybe.
Bro, this is where the real action happens. Short it, see it plummet, and then cha-ching!
In a world where BTC teeters on the edge, one trade dares to defy gravity.
Quick update here. Tensions in the Middle East are sending shockwaves through the oil and crypto markets, with Bitcoin and other altcoins steadily gaining in the past 24 hours.
That's right. Up 4.7%, and yet we're riding the short wave, hoping for a tidal plunge. We've strapped in tight, folks. Hang on to your seats.
Wait, honey, are you watching these crazy trades again?
Mom, we're live here. Can you shut the door? Anyway, moving on. We've got chaos in the markets and numbers hotter than a Miami summer. Stay tuned, because we might just see this position go down in flames or rise like a phoenix. All right, folks, we're flipping the script from our previous long and diving headfirst into this sizzling new position. Long on Bitcoin at a whopping 40x leverage with $32.6 million dancing on the edge.
Yo, that's what I call high stakes.
Well, it's a curious maneuver, given Bitcoin's 4.7% surge today.
Oh my word, what are you doing with that kind of money, young man?
Mom, not now. We're roasting this whale live.
Honey, are you still watching those crypto boys?
We've been through this, Mom. But yes, we're in a fiery battle here. Sorry about that, folks. Now, where were we?
With this leverage level, even a 3.6% move could spell disaster.
That's right. The flames are licking at the position.
Babe, are you sure about this? I thought we were saving for our vacation.
Hey, this could be the ticket to an all-inclusive island escape.
In a world where tension grips the market, only one trader dares to risk it all.
Let's go. Let's see him stack those gains.
Meanwhile, geopolitics rattle the markets. Bitcoin's inching closer to 70K despite global tensions.
Look at this. It's the ultimate dance between crypto and chaos. Whether we make it to the moon or crash and burn, you won't want to miss this. We're here for the ride, folks. Buckle up. All right, folks, we're flipping the script from our previous long and diving headfirst into a new whale of a short position. We're looking at a colossal $5.4 million short on ETH with a fiery 25x leverage.
Gasping. What are you doing with that much money? You could buy a house.
Fascinating. With ETH up 4.7% to roughly 2,031, this trader is swimming against the tide.
We're sizzling at plus 311 grand right now, but 9.9% to liquidation? That's tighter than my old prom suit.
Woo, just stay cool, baby. Cash is on the table.
Quick, let's paint a picture like it's a movie trailer.
In a world where ETH climbs the charts, one trader dares to short against the storm.
Interrupting. Honey, are you still watching those crypto boys gamble our future away?
Mum, not now. We're in the middle of a high-stakes showdown.
Well, maybe you should look at real estate instead. Call me later.
Anyway, with oil prices surging 7% and Bitcoin tiptoeing up to a record high, this ETH short must be feeling the heat.
Babe, don't stress. Focus on your game.
Thanks, darling. And with a market cap dipping to 2.25 trillion, it's a wild west out here. This trade just might set the night on fire, folks. Stay tuned. We're just getting started. Whoo! We're flipping from a long to a scorching short. New entry point, folks. We're looking at a colossal $1.8 million BTC short at 20x leverage. P&L is already blazing hot with a 45 grand loss.
Oh my, darling, are you seriously toying with fire again?
Quite a precarious position given Bitcoin's 4.7% market rally today.
Just 2% from liquidation, folks. It's like watching a high wire act without a safety net.
This is where legends are made. Let's go!
Babe, this is insane. If this gets liquidated, date night is off.
You hear that, folks? Even our relationships are on the line here. But seriously, why don't traders tell secrets on the blockchain? Because it's a public ledger. All right, I'll see myself out.
Incoming market pulse. Bitcoin had a volatile ride with tensions in the Middle East. Oil surged 7%, pushing BTC near 70k intraday.
And just when you thought it was safe to go back in the water, things heat up again.
In a world where Bitcoin soars, one position teeters on the edge of destruction.
Our trader's fate is on a tightrope, but hey, that's the thrill of the blaze. Stay tuned. Woo! We just flipped from that sizzling short to a blazing long. We've got a whale position here, folks. $1.8 million long, 20x leveraged on Bitcoin.
Wait, what does that even mean? Are they about to lose the house?
Nope, Mum, they're already up 42k. It's a normal danger level here.
Fascinating. Given the 2.44% upswing, this trader is strategically positioned to surf the Bitcoin wave, which is up 4.7% in 24 hours.
This trader's sitting pretty, but it's always spicy with a 6.7% margin to liquidation.
Babes, don't get too comfy. Don't you remember what happened last time?
In a world where one wrong wick could mean destruction, our hero stands tall at 68,862.
The stakes are high, but the potential for glory is higher.
Yes, let's go. This is what we came for.
And in broader market news, Bitcoin's flirtation with 70k has been electrified by a strengthened US manufacturing PMI, bolstering that crypto rebound.
While our trader is riding the wave, other coins like Ethereum and Dogecoin are also on the move.
Honey, are you spending all that time again on crypto fortunes?
Mom, I'm working here. This is serious business. Sorry about that, viewers. Back to the action. We've got fireworks on the horizon. Let's watch this trade ignite.
Babe, if this goes south, you're cooking dinner for a month.
And there you have it, folks. Love and leverage live on stream. Stay tuned because this is just heating up. All right, Fire Squad, we're flipping the playbook. Went from long to short on the mighty ETH with a fiery 12x leverage.
Gasping. You're telling me they're risking $13 million? What are they thinking?
Oh yeah, that's what I'm talking about. $13 million on the line, and ETH's burning up faster than a hot wing eating contest.
It's getting spicy in here. P&L sees a cool negative 353 grand, but we're holding 4.7% from liquidation. Danger with a capital D, folks.
Fascinating move considering Ethereum just leaped 4.7% today, while Bitcoin nears an all-time high at $68,127. This could be the riskiest short of the year.
Playfully. Seriously, whose bright idea was it to short ETH while it's hotter than a summer romance?
Oh, you know how traders love to live dangerously? And speaking of danger, Iran smacks Saudi Aramco and oil is surging 7%. War's on the horizon, yet our trader bets against the heat.
Let's get that ETH drop and cash in big, baby. Hold tight and ride the blaze.
In a world full of financial chaos and swirling markets, one trader dares to short the unshortable.
Enough with the drama, boys. I'm turning on the news before you lose your shirts.
Mom! Gee, not a good time. All right, folks, back to the heat of the action. Can this short survive the ETH rally? Let's find out. All right, Fire Squad, that last play is history. Now let's turn up the heat for our next high-stakes adventure. A $2.1 million long on Solana, sizzling at 20x leverage.
Oh my, that sounds like a recipe for heartburn, dear.
Blazo, really? More crypto? You didn't even clean up the mess from the last one.
Focus, Jess. We're only down $300 with a cozy 4.5% from liquidation. Still in the danger zone, yes, but nothing's on fire yet.
Yo, Blazo, let's pump it. Solana to the moon, baby.
Statistically speaking, Solana's a solid contender, up 3.7% in the market. But Extreme Fear Index of 10 suggests volatility looms.
You heard the analyst? Markets are a roller coaster. Like Bitcoin, free-falling shoots of 300 BMLs liquidations amid ETF inflows, yet the cycle continues to defy expectations.
In a world where one trade stands between triumph and total obliteration.
Man, this whale's got courage. Or maybe just crazy. Either way, our SOL position is sizzling beneath the sun.
Lighten up, Blazo. Life's not just about leverage.
Yeah, babe, maybe try investing that time in us next time.
Okay. I'll balance, I promise. Now, back to our spicy trade. The price is heating up, but will it break the $87 resistance? Or are we dancing with liquidation? Fire crew, keep those eyes on the flames as we ride this fiery wave of volatility together. All right, Fire Squad, that last play is history. Now, let's turn up the heat with this new behemoth, a short on ETH at 12x leverage, holding a cool $13.2 million.
Oh dear, what are they doing with all that money?
Oh yeah, let's see them swim or sink.
Our traders feeling the flames with a staggering 331k hitting P&L. We've got a 4.9% buffer before this turns into a whale-sized barbecue. Mom gasps audibly, clutching her pearls.
Get your marshmallows ready, folks. This could be a scorcher.
Babe, if you lose this, we're canceling date night.
With Bitcoin tickling 68,896, crypto is a party town. Except our friend here looks like they've missed the memo.
Fascinating. With geopolitical concerns impacting the market, we're witnessing a pivotal moment in crypto behavioral dynamics.
Yeah, enough with the big words, Alice.
Honey, why are you shouting? You'll scare the dog.
Mum, not now. This is primetime drama. Save the dog. Thanks for that. Back to our ETH player. Will we see a legendary rebound or more red ink? With the fear index at a nail-biting 10, our traders got to bring their A game, or it's curtains.
Go, go, go. Flip that script and cash in on the action.
In a world where one position battles against the tide, will they triumph or face the abyss?
Tune in next time where fortunes blaze and heroes or goats are made. All right, Fire Squad, that last play is history. Now, let's turn up the heat with a sizzling new short BTC position. This whale is diving in with $236,000 at a raging 40x leverage.
Oh, snap. Did someone order some spice with that 40x fries?
Currently, a mere 1.7% from liquidation. This could escalate faster than Bitcoin's recovery arc from last month.
Sudden interruption. Honey, are you still watching those crypto boys gamble their savings away?
Mum, I'm in the middle of a stream. They've already dropped 10 grand.
Sighs. Just make sure you're not lighting your allowance on fire, dear.
Sorry, folks. Mum doesn't get the thrill. Anyway, let's dive right back in. With Bitcoin riding high at $68,896 and the crypto market practically doing backflips today, this trader's got a real uphill battle. Who knew riding the bear could be this hot?
Honestly, babe, they're roasting like marshmallows out here.
But can this bold strategist turn up the heat and sizzle his way back to the green?
Despite the bearish trend, Bitcoin's still down 52% from that October high, suggesting we're in a classic bear market pattern.
Stay tuned, Blaze Chasers. The market's bubbling and our whale could be boiling before we know it. All right, Fire Squad, that last play is history. Now let's turn up the heat on this new sizzling position. Long BTC at a scorching 40x leverage with $33.2 million on the line. This whale is already up $420,000, but wait, they're teetering 3.5% from the flames of liquidation.
Oh dear, why is it always so risky?
Interesting move given Bitcoin's current upswing of 4.8% today, but the fear and greed index is screaming extreme fear.
Yo, look at this position. 420K profit already? Talk about making it rain in the crypto coliseum.
Yeah, but babe, he's skating on thin ice. One wrong tick and it's Toast City.
Indeed, and while Bitcoin's dancing around 68,896, we've got our eyes glued. Our trader might need a fire extinguisher soon enough.
In a world where every pip counts, one trader stands between fortune and fiery liquidation disaster.
Yaz, come on, keep the flames lit, but leave that wallet intact.
Meanwhile, crypto stocks are leading today's trading volumes, and Bitcoin's perilous drop below 66K set the stage for this fiery spectacle.
Well, despite geopolitical ripple effects, our trader here is holding steady. Keep those fans burning, crew. This is crypto drama you don't want to miss. And this guy's just sitting there watching his portfolio melt.
Honey, are you still watching those crypto boys? Honey, are you?
Mom, not now, we're watching a liquidation. Sorry about that. Anyway, where were we? Oh yes, right back to the action. All right, Fire Squad, that last play is history. Now, let's turn up the heat. We've got a whale shorting ETH with 25x leverage on the line. That's $1.6 million in action with a sweet 427 grand in profit already.
My goodness, that's more than your dad made in a year.
Woo, let's ride this wave and make it rain, baby.
And check this, we're a cool 41% from liquidation. Plenty of runway for this roller coaster.
Fascinating. With Ethereum up 4.8% today, riding the storm is no small feat.
I mean, this trader's got nerves of steel. Or maybe just no fear at all.
Babe, you should have seen their face when ETH pumped earlier. Total deer in the headlights.
Price is about 97% off entry, which feels like the crypto version of a bungee jump.
Yes, they're living on the edge and loving it.
Meanwhile, Bitcoin dropped below 66K despite a $1 billion ETF inflow. The market's as unpredictable as a cat on hot bricks.
Speaking of uncertainty, crypto stocks are sizzling today with Galaxy Digital leading the charge. You got to keep your eyes peeled, folks.
This market is wild. Extreme fear index at 10. Riding these waves is not for the faint of heart.
Stay tuned, because in crypto land, anything can and will happen.
Don't burn yourself out, honey.
Sorry, Mom's always worried about my fire hazards. All right, back to it. Let's see if this whale can surf this fiery wave to glory. All right, Fire Squad, that last play is history. Now let's turn up the heat with this sizzling new position. We've got a whale short on Bitcoin, throwing down $236,000 at 40x leverage. Just a casual Wednesday, am I right?
Oh my stars. Are they trying to short their mortgage off?
Well, given Bitcoin's 4.8% uptick today, this strategy does raise eyebrows.
It's wild, but we love a little drama in the market.
Speaking of drama, they're dangling just 1.7% from liquidation with a P&L tallying a cool 9 grand right now.
So let me get this straight. We could have gone out this weekend, but instead you're tracking this dumpster fire?
All right. True, a little red smolder is all part of the gig. Back to business.
Reports rolling in. 300 million in crypto liquidations. Even Bitcoin isn't immune to this financial inferno.
In a world where Bitcoin plummets amidst geopolitical tension, one trader bets it all.
And folks, watch out for those Puppet Master ETFs. They're pulling strings in the background.
Oh yeah, shake and baby. Mickey baby, this is the crypto rodeo.
So, flame on or flame out? With extreme fear gripping the market at a level 10, this might just be the start of the fireworks. Stick around, because whether it's a blaze of glory or a fiery downfall, we wouldn't miss this for the world. All right, folks, Fire Squad, let's pivot from that last blaze to the new inferno. A massively leveraged short on Ethereum, $5.4 million ready to torch the charts at 25x leverage.
Woo, you feel that heat? This is gonna be lit.
My goodness, 25x leverage? Is he trying to give me a heart attack?
Fascinating move, especially considering Ethereum's up 4.6% today.
Exactly. And with a 9.7% buffer to liquidation, there's room for fireworks.
I can't go through this anxiety again. Can we at least talk about your obsession with extreme fear in the market?
Don't worry, the portfolio's already smoking with nearly 300k in gains. That's hotter than Doge's dog showing up at Zurich.
Yeah, slay those gains. Get that bag.
Our trader's taken risks like a rock star. But is this the encore we need?
Ha, rock on. This ETH position is a headline in crypto's greatest hits.
In a world torn between fear and greed, one whale dares to challenge the tides with a risky proposition.
And what a daring proposition it is. Move over Ripple. This is where the action's at. Stay tuned, folks, because this could go either way.
Honey, you're not spending real money, right?
Mom, it's just leverage fireworks. Close that door. We're on air. Sorry about that interruption. Let's get back to this epic show of flames and fortunes. All right, Fire Squad, we're switching things up, diving into a hot new position. It's a long SOL at 20x leverage worth a scorching $2.2 million. And we're up a cool 1,000 to start.
Oh my goodness, you're not playing with real money again, are you?
Mom, chill. It's virtual, I think. This isn't your bingo night. Back to business, folks. We're dancing just 4 at 6% from liquidation as the market teeters on the edge of a blaze.
Yo, this is insane. Solana's up 3.6% today, but this guy's still at negative 96%. What a ride!
Indeed fascinating, considering Bitcoin's on a 4.5% upswing today. Extreme Fear Index sits stubbornly at 14.
It's like that inverse roller coaster, the one that only goes down but makes you feel alive.
Babe, if he pulls through, I'll take him out for dinner.
Huh, never a dull moment. This one's hotter than Frodo's finger on Mount Doom.
From another room. Stay away from lava, dear. Remember what happened last time?
Mum, stop it! Geez, she's worried I'll burn down the house again. All right, back in the fiery saddle. Who's got the popcorn? We've got danger and thrill on the grill.
In a world where traders risk it all, one position stands against the storm.
Buckle up, folks. We're in for a scorcher. All right, Fire Squad, picture this. We've got a brand new whale diving into the deep blue with a scorching long BTC position at 20x leverage.
Oh my word, that's $7.2 million on the line. What are they thinking?
Relax, Mum. They've already racked up a cool 272 grand in profit.
Fascinating maneuver. At 68,910 per Bitcoin, they're running 8% from the liquidation ledge.
Blazo, are you seriously ignoring me for another crypto marathon?
Babe, it's a $72 million play. Just a sec.
Yes, we've got extreme fear in the market, but this trader's got no chill.
Hope you remember our anniversary better than your liquidations.
Okay. Focus back on the action, people. Market's up big. Bitcoin's flying high at 4.5% with Ethereum close behind at 4.6%.
Meanwhile, the trending coins are heating up. Fraser AI, Venice Token, Pudgy Penguins.
The only thing hotter than this market? Aunt Martha's holiday chili.
OMG, we love to see a trader this bold. Get that bag.
We'll see if this big whale swims away with gold or gets fried in a blaze. Keep those dreams alive, Fire Fam. All right, Fire Squad, picture this. Fresh off the Whale Express, we've got 1.9 million long on Bitcoin at 20x leverage. Buckle up.
Oh, sweetie, that's a lot of zeros. Are they playing with fire again?
You bet, Mum. And it's already cooking up 44 grand in profits, but liquidation's 6.7% away. Just an ember's throw in crypto terms.
Woo, somebody's making it rain up in here. 20x leverage is a spice we love.
Fascinating. With Bitcoin up 4.5% today, our trader certainly timed the market surge intriguingly.
You hear that? We're riding the rocket. But don't get cocky. This market's got more fear than a horror flick at a crypto conference.
Babe, do you really think they know what they're doing?
Honey, if they could hear me, I'd say dial it back a notch with such extremes.
Oh, come on, Mum. This is the thrill ride they signed up for.
In a world where fear reigns at a shocking level 14, one trader stands against the flames.
Inca.
And let's not ignore Ethereum sitting pretty at 2030, matching Bitcoin stride for stride.
There you have it, folks. Whether it's adrenaline or cool calculation, our trader's in the middle of some serious action. So hang tight, adjust your goggles, and enjoy the blaze as we watch this play unfold. All right, Fire Squad, shake off that last play because we've got something new on deck. A whale is making waves with a $14.3 million short on Bitcoin at 20x leverage.
Quite the position, especially considering Bitcoin's up 4.5% in the past 24 hours. This whale is swimming upstream.
Oh my goodness, what are you doing with that leverage, mister?
Don't worry, Mum. Our trader's dancing on the edge with just 4% until liquidation. Current P&L is down 69 grand. It's like watching a circus act without a net.
Woo, danger level is high, baby. But that's what we live for.
Look at the whole market firing up. Ethereum's at 2,030 and still climbing. Our trader must be feeling the heat.
Blaze, seriously? You're more invested in those crypto charts than our relationship.
Jessica, I'm trying to run a show here. You know I love you more than the Bulls love a breakout.
In a world where one trade stands between glory and disaster,
Fear and Greed Index at 14. Extreme fear indeed. With all eyes on Bitcoin pushing 68,144s, this could be a turning point.
You're right, analyst. Whether this whale catches the tide or gets swept away, one thing's for sure. It's going to be a blaze-tacular ride. All right, Fire Squad, shake off that last play because we've got something scorching hot in the mix. Our whale's diving into Ethereum like it's a pool party with a sizzling $2.8 million short position at 20x leverage.
Gasp. That's a lot of zeros. What are you doing playing with fire?
It's already blazing, Mum. Up a cool 853k in P&L, riding a 51% safety margin.
Fascinating. With Ethereum climbing over 4% today, it's as if this trader's playing chicken with a freight train.
Bold move, but hey, that's why we watch. Meanwhile, Bitcoin is holding the line at almost 69k.
Yes! Keep those stacks growing. We love to see it.
Our trader is living on the edge with this extreme market fear factor of 14. This is like betting on the weather in a desert storm.
Honey, are you still watching those crypto boys?
Mum, not now. We're watching a potential liquidation over here.
Don't get burned, dear. And don't forget to eat your veggies.
Sorry about that. Where were we? Yes, dancing on the razor's edge of crypto mayhem.
OMG, that P&L is on fleek. Total domination. Keep it going.
With Ethereum only $3 over current value, those flames are looking strong. This one's going to be a red-hot watch.
in a world where extremes collide, one trader stares destiny in the face. Will they rise or fall?
All right, Fire Squad, shake off that last play because we've got something sizzling on our hands now.
Honey, you can't keep ignoring the laundry. It's piling up like those liquidations.
Mum, not right now. We're about to see some real fire. Anyway, back to it. We've got a whale position on the board, shorting ETH with a blazing 25x leverage, about $788,000 in heat.
Oh, that's some spicy leverage, baby.
I say the danger level is absolutely perilous at a mere 4.5% from the flames of liquidation. Halp, hype, quick math buddy, he's sitting on a cool $7,000 in profit right now, but can he keep it?
Do whales cry when their portfolio gets wrecked? Asking for a friend.
Fascinatingly, the broader market shows Ethereum up by 4.1%, even as Bitcoin edges closer to 69K. Extreme Fear Ints remains clocked at 14.
Oh, the drama. And here's a forecast. Bitcoin's holding steady in bear market territory.
In a world where extreme fear reigns, one trader dare.
All right. Just Hollywood chill for a sec. Looks like ETH is at $2 to $25, almost knocking on the danger zone door. Is he in the right position or playing with fire? We'll find out soon. How does a trader throw a party?
I can't imagine, dear.
They use ticker tape. Stick around, everyone. This symphony of leverage is just getting started. Hold on to your seats. All right, Fire Squad, shake off that last play because we've got something sizzling here. New position alert. We've got a long sol at 20x leverage, putting $2.4 million on the line. Margin, only about 118K. Let's go.
Oh my goodness, 2.4 million? He's playing with fire, honey.
Calm yourself, Sarah. It's 20x leverage, a calculated risk with a 4.3% cushion before liquidation. Yet, the danger here is palpable.
Right you are, analyst. Currently down $5,000 with Sol chilling at $86 and the market is showing no mercy. Bitcoin's up 4 Ethereum's holding strong.
Babe, he's down how much? That's like why I told you to stick with stocks.
Burn!
Let's give him credit. In the world of crypto traders, one man dares to dream.
In a deep, dramatic voice. In a world dominated by extreme fear and a 14-point index, one whale enters the fray hoping to defy gravity.
Meanwhile, Pepito just raised $7.44 million, and XRP price predictions are sky high. Could this shift the tide?
Thanks for the scoop, broadcaster. And for our brave trader, it's a battle against the odds. 95.77% down from the entry price.
Yas, bring it back. Let's see that reversal. We love a SOL comeback story.
Until then, let's hold our breath and watch as this whale tries to breach the surface. Hang tight, folks. All right, Fire Squad, shake off that last play because we've got something even juicier sizzling on the skillet. A new whale just swam into our fiery spotlight, shorting BTC at 20x leverage with a colossal $14.3 million on the line.
Oh my goodness, that's a lot of zeros. Do these kids know what they're doing?
Mum, these aren't just kids, these are crypto cowboys. But I get it, it's heating up here.
That's right. We're talking danger level, people. The position's sizzling at a spicy 52K, with just 4.1% wiggle room to liquidation.
It's like watching a tightrope walker without a net. One misstep and splash.
Babe, seriously, I hope this trader knows what he's doing. That's like gambling with a house deposit.
Fascinating part is, even amidst the bear market blues, Bitcoin's holding its own, dancing in the 65K to 70K say range.
Honey, are you still watching those crypto boys?
Mum, not now, we're watching a liquidation. Sorry about that. Anyway, back to the fireworks.
In a world where Bitcoin teeters between triumph and oblivion.
That's 79265, 28% from the entry. Hoo boy, this position is a ticking fireball.
Yas, this is Crispy. They better hope BTC decides to cool off before this whale gets scorched.
With Pepito raising a cool $7.44 million, there's optimism galore. But remember, the Fear and Greed Index is sitting at a bone-chilling 40.
That's not just fear, folks. That's dinner party nervous. Let's see if our whale swims out of this on fire or fried. All right, Fire Squad, shake off that last play because we've got something sizzling in the crypto arena. A whale is shorting ETH with 25x leverage for a cool $9.8 million.
Oh my, is that even safe? 25 times leverage? What are they thinking?
It's a calculated risk, Mum. The P&L is already up $3.5 million. Fascinating volatility.
The market's hotter than a blazing sun. Bitcoin's surfing a wave at 68K, a 4.2% jump, and ETH is cruising at 2,025. This trade's already crushing it with a sizzling 97% price move.
This trader's got nerves of steel, man. We are witnessing greatness.
Or maybe just a lack of common sense. I mean, who risks it all like that?
In deep voice. In a world overshadowed by extreme fear, one position stands resilient amidst the market chaos, and its name is short ETH.
The distance to liquidation is a comfortable 61%. That's normal in whale land, but let's keep our fingers crossed there's no sudden twists.
In other news, Pepito secures $7.4 million in funding while Bitcoin holds steady despite macro pressures. Bear markets and bounce backs. It's a wild ride.
It's like a movie, folks. With extreme fear at a 14, every moment feels like a cliffhanger.
Honey, are you still watching those crypto boys?
Mum, not now. We're watching a liquidation play.
Okay, just don't forget dinner.
Sorry about that, folks. Now, let's see how this clutch play unfolds. Keep those fire extinguishers handy. It's going to get hot. All right, Fire Squad, shake off that last play because we've got something spicy in the works. We've got a short BTC position for $14.3 million at 20x leverage. The market's on fire, and not in the good way. Price is blazing over 2,000% above entry.
Gasp. What in the name of finance are they doing with that much leverage?
Bro, that's like riding a roller coaster with no brakes. Woo!
Fascinating. Even with Bitcoin breaching 68K, this position teeters on the edge with mere 4.2% to liquidation.
That's a hair's breadth away. Folks, if it crosses liquidation, this is going to be spectacular.
Sarcastically, seriously, 46K down? Did they think BTC would just roll over and play dead?
Can't blame them for shooting big, but this is ballsy on a hot day in crypto.
Broad markets up, Bitcoin up 4.2%, Ethereum up 4.1%. Even the penguins are happy with Pudgy.
Laughs. Oh, all hellos to our stalwart traders in this blazing inferno. Let's see if they can wrestle these flames.
Honey, are you still watching those crypto boys?
Mum, embarrassed. Not now, we're watching a liquidation. Sorry about that. Anyway, where were we?
In a world where crypto risks meet reality, one trader stands at the precipice of glory or doom.
And there it is, with 14 index on fear. Like balancing on a fiery tightrope. All eyes are glued to the screen, folks. Burn or boom, we're in it together. Shake it off, Fire Squad. That last play was a wild ride, but now we've got a new position heating up the stage. Roll out the red carpet for this whale going long on BTC with 20x leverage. We're talking about $1.9 million on the line with this one.
Hell yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Ride or die, baby. Baby, let's go.
Fascinating. With a 0.25% gain right now, the profit's sitting at a cozy plus 37,000.
Oh my goodness, think of the risk. That's a lot of leverage, young man.
Don't worry, Mum, we're just having fun here. It's 6 pyramid away from liquidation. Relatively safe for now, I think.
You shouldn't play with money like that. It's not a game.
Anyway, being 6.4% away from liquidation with macro wins from the market, this position's got room to breathe. BTC's riding high, up 4.2% in 24 hours.
Yaz, it's a bull run party.
Babe, I hope you have that exit strategy locked down tighter than your DMs.
Haha, absolutely. Now let's see if this whale's got the stamina. The whole market's blazing through the night. Even ETH is up 4.1%. The fear and greed index is at 14. So we're in extreme fear territory, yet here we are thrashing.
Honey, are you still watching those crypto boys?
Mum, not now, we're watching a jump in P&L.
Don't forget to eat and hydrate.
Sorry about that, folks. Seems like the worry train never stops. Back to our whale, riding the BTC wave past Trump pressure. Let's see if it stays afloat. Keep it locked as we blaze into the unknown. Shake it off, Fire Squad. That last play was a wild ride, but now we've got a new contender stepping onto the field. Let's heat things up. We've got a big whale going short on Bitcoin with a $1.8 million play at 20x leverage. Danger level, extreme. The current P&L stands at a fiery negative 38k.
Oh my word, what kind of gambler risks that much, Blazo?
Fascinating. The 1.94% price move towards liquidation shows a precarious position, and with Bitcoin up 4.2% today, the margin for error is razor thin.
Whoa, this trader's in the danger zone. Time to double down or burn out.
Babe, this is what I call living dangerously. Laughs. At least Bitcoin's not heading to 50k yet.
Yeah, we've got some stormy weather with fears of Bitcoin dropping to 50k, but hold your hat, we're riding the lightning right here.
In a world of extreme fear, one trader stands on the brink. Will they rise or face the flames of liquidation?
Today's market movers also include Freisa AI and Venice Token, with altcoins showing potential despite Bitcoin's struggles. Can stability prevail?
Hang tight, folks. This position is like a roller coaster on fire. Extreme fear? More like a heart-pounding thriller.
Honey, are you still watching those crypto boys melt down their fortunes on my internet?
Mum, not now, we're watching a liquidation drama. Phew! Distractions aside, the trader's got to fend off those liquid flames. Will we witness a mighty comeback or see this ship sink? Buckle up. Shake it off, Fire Squad. That last play was a wild ride, but now we've got a fresh whale in the house. We're diving into a whopping $531,000 long BTC position at 40x leverage.
Oh my stars, what are they thinking with that kind of leverage?
Calm down, Mom. This is a high-stakes crypto showdown. But you're right. We're sitting at a $6,000 P&L with liquidation nipping at our heels just 1.1% away.
Hola, that's what I'm talking about. This trade's got more torque than a dragster on nitrous.
Ooh! Fascinating. With Bitcoin climbing 4.2% today, there's strong momentum at $68,732. But the Fear and Greed Index sits at a precarious 14.
That's right. The market's a fiery cauldron right now. Keep it cool, keep it blazing.
Babe, seriously? You invested more than our annual vacation budget on a Hail Mary?
Yes, I'm here for the adrenaline rush. Come on, Bitcoin, pump it up.
In a world of extreme leverage, one decision stands between profit and peril.
Meanwhile, Freisa AI and Venice Token are making waves. Altcoins are hopping, but our focus is the main event.
Honey, are you watching that crypto chaos again? Don't forget to eat.
Sorry about that, folks. We're back in the action. This position's hotter than a Miami summer. Let's see if our brave trader can beat the heat. Shake it off, Fire Squad. That last play was a wild ride, but now we've got a fresh beast, $33 million long on BTC at a scorching 40x leverage.
Oh my goodness, 33 million? That's more than our house.
And we're dancing with danger, folks. Only 3.5% from a fiery liquidation. Current P&L up a spicy 439 grand.
Woo, we got a money's bonfire here. Get the marshmallows.
Statistically intriguing, Bitcoin's up 4.2% in 24 hours. Trading frenzy in full swing.
All right, traders. In a world where one position risks it all, our trader stands at the edge of glory or disaster. Or maybe a baby Q.
Babe, seriously? You're playing with fire here.
And speaking of fire, Ripple's sizzling up 2.4%.
Honey, are you still watching those crypto boys?
Mom! Not now, we're watching a potential funding fiasco. Anyway, back to our position. With extreme fear in the market and whales breaching new highs, it's a roller coaster.
Market whispers indicate altcoin potential with stable-seeking ETH.
Hold on to your seats. Will it be profit fireworks or the dreaded whale cry of defeat?
Yas, come through with those gains, we believe.
Stay tuned, folks. This position's blazing a trail through the cryptosphere. Shake it off, Fire Squad. That last play was a wild ride, but now we've got a new powerhouse. $2.8 million short on ETH, and it's already cooking with a tidy profit of 84 grand.
Oh my goodness, are you sure about this, honey?
Mum, seriously, stay out of my studio. Anyway, we're on 20x leverage with over 50% buffer to liquidation. Could this be the safest risky play ever?
Fascinating. With Ethereum up nearly 4% today against a backdrop of heightened volatility, the macro environment is perfect for a move.
This is epic. Who bets against Ethereum and wins? Our trader does, that's who.
Babe, are you seriously watching crypto again? Didn't we plan a date night?
This is date night, sweetheart. We're dining on dreams and feasting on fire. Back to the show. That ETH price is teetering. Will it drop to inferno lows or rise like a phoenix?
In a world of extreme fear and greed, one trader stands firm.
Yas, Queen, our boy is slaying it with a cool 850K in the green. Let's get those vibes going. Broughton. Meanwhile, Bitcoin's flirtation with all-time highs at 69K is setting the stage for some serious market fireworks. Stay cautious, folks.
Whatever happens next, this is what we live for, the blaze and glory of the market showdown. Shake it off, Fire Squad. That last play was a wild ride, but now we've got fresh flames on the horizon with a hot new whale position.
Oh dear, is that my son betting on meme coins again?
No, Mom, it's a new player in the game. $285,000 long on Doge at 10x leverage. This guy's betting big on the dog that barks.
Yas, look at that margin. Only 28,000 holding up that massive bet. This guy is going all in.
Fascinating. Doge is up 1.2% today, yet here we are. Current P&L at negative $3,000. Classic crypto volatility, folks.
Babe, what are we doing with Doge? You know the meme runs straight into a wall sometimes, right?
But check this out, gang. Movie trailer. In a world where Bitcoin surges and whales go long, one trade stands between profit and liquidation. Movie trailer.
Has he called his mother to tell her about this madness?
Bro, he's only 8.1% from liquidation. One little bump up the Doge price ladder and then we're talking party time.
In market news, Bitcoin just can't hold at 60K, possibly dropping harder than my boss after a bad cup of coffee, yet altcoin potential blooms.
True, intriguing that stablecoin eyes ETH recovery while CC breaks its bond with BTC. Opportunities abound for the bold or the reckless.
The fear index is at 14, folks. Extreme fear. Welcome to the Thunderdome of crypto. And remember, viewers, Our traders got nerves of steel, or madness. But that's what makes it fun to watch. Let's hope Doge runs to the moon. Stick around for the fireworks and don't forget to watch the flames. Shake it off, Fire Squad. That last play was a wild ride, but now we've got a new contender stepping onto the field. We're watching a whale go short on ETH with a scorching 20x leverage, putting $2.8 million on the line.
Whoa, someone's got their flame pants on today.
Shorting ETH? Honey, is this safe? They might burn their fingers.
Right now, they're cooking with a mouth-watering $849,000 profit. Fear not, Mum. They're 50% from liquidation, so the heat's more like a sauna than a bonfire.
Fascinating. Ethereum is riding high, up nearly 4% today. But in this crazy market, anything could happen.
Why don't cryptocurrencies ever get lost? Because they know they have a blockchain to follow.
Oh, babe, that was painful. Please stick to the numbers.
Okay, let's talk broader market. Bitcoin's pushing $68,700. Dogecoin ticked up to zeros. What's our trader thinking?
In a world where Ethereum's ablaze with potential, one trader dares to face the fiery trials of leverage.
Hold on to your fire extinguishers, folks. With extreme fear gripping the market at a 14 on the index, this whale's swimming against the current. Trading in this market's like a precarious dance of flames, and nothing feels more alive. Fire Squad, keep your eyes peeled and your spirits high.
Yes, bet big and keep those flames of fortune blazing.
Stay tuned. This is just the beginning of a firestorm spectacle. All right, Fire Squad, strap in. We're diving into a massive short here. 2.9 million on the line at 20x leverage.
Oh dear, 20x? That's too much. You'll burn the house down.
This position is already up 15 grand with room to spare, 5% to liquidation. We're cooking with gas, folks.
Yo, we've got another balloon ready to pop. We're gonna see some fireworks.
Indeed, the leverage dynamics and the market's extreme fear index of 14 suggest that volatility is our constant companion.
Oh, here we go. Alice talking math again. But let's be real. Bitcoin's chilling at $69,000 even after Khamenei airstrikes. The drama never stops.
Babe, make sure you're not just mining debt. We don't need a zero balance this Valentine's.
In a world where margins are tight and leverage is king, one trader faces the fire.
The geopolitical tensions are heightening global risk. Beware, 60k is crucial support with potential dips below.
Thanks for the existential dread, Alice. Back to winning big. Let's keep this blaze going.
Yas, keep that fire burning. Up 15k and climbing, baby. Love to see it.
And this guy's just sitting there watching his portfolio melt.
Honey, are you still watching those crypto boys?
Mum, not now. We're watching a liquidation. Sorry about that. Anyway, where were we?
Our brave trader standing just 5% from the brink. Will he be the hero or become ash in the wind?
Tune in to see if Bitcoin's rally will douse our traders' flames or fan them higher.
All right, Fire Squad, strap in. We were just on a short, but now we're heating up a sizzling new long position on BTC at a scorching 20x leverage with $72 million on the line.
Oh my goodness, 7.2 million? Are you trying to give me a heart attack?
Indeed, the leverage indicates a bold strategy. The market shows Bitcoin recovering despite geopolitical tensions.
Let's fan the flames, folks. We're already up $286,000. The current danger level is normal, but anything can happen in this crypto inferno.
This is what I'm talking about, baby. We're about to see that Bitcoin burn to the top.
Honestly, babe, these crypto swings are wilder than any reality show.
You know what they say, you play with fire, you get burned. Just hope you're wearing oven mitts.
In deep voice. In a world where Bitcoin stands its ground above 69,000 after airstrikes.
Bitcoin's bounce post-Khamenei strikes might indicate it's thriving under pressure. Meanwhile, Ethereum outperforming is drawing some interesting market dynamics.
Beware the shadows, though. With a steady rise in broader crypto, that fear and greed index still screams extreme fear at 14.
Yaz, push harder, give us that breakthrough, BTC.
Just promise me you'll be careful with that leverage, dear.
No promises, Mum. We're here for the fire and the glory. And remember, in the world of high leverage trading, it's go big or go nowhere. Let's keep those profits sizzling. All right, Fire Squad, we were just on a short, but now we're heading full throttle into a long.
Honey, be careful, that leverage looks risky.
Mom, not now. We just switched to a $1.6 million long on Bitcoin at 20x leverage. Phew, now where was I?
Yes, let's get that bread.
Fascinating move. At a 5.8% distance to liquidation, we're in a comfortable yet fiery zone.
We're cruising right now. With a plus $22,000 P&L and Bitcoin rebounding above $69,000, this position is sizzling.
Don't get too comfy, you know how quickly things can change.
Speaking of change, why don't traders break up with their brokers? Because they lose interest.
Oh man, that one was rough, but I'm here for it.
And don't sleep on Ethereum. It's outpacing Bitcoin with a 4.3% rise today.
But back to the action. Bitcoin is riding high, looking strong after those Khamenei airstrikes stirred up the markets.
In a world where whales ride the waves of leverage, one position stands undefeated, for now.
That's right, folks. Sit tight, because this blaze is only getting hotter. Who knows what's next? With geopolitical tensions rising, anything can ignite this flame. Keep watching and let's burn through the charts. All right, Fire Squad, we were just on a short, but now we're heading full steam into a new volcano of excitement. Our trader is coming in hot with a short ETH at 25x leverage, totaling a blazing $5.4 million. Hold on to your seats.
Oh dear, 25x leverage? What are they doing with all that money?
Ha! Yeah, Mum, it's as crazy as it sounds. Currently, they're up a scorching 285 grand. But the flames of danger are licking at their heels with a 9.4% distance before liquidation.
That's right, Blazo. This is what we live for. Fireworks and chaos. Let's go.
Babe, don't you even think about ignoring me for this trade. You better win.
Oh, don't worry, hun. This isn't just a trade, it's an adventure. Let's see if our mysterious trader can hold on as the market heats up. By the way, Bitcoin's making waves, rebounding past 68K after those Khamenei airstrikes. A real roller coaster out there.
Fascinating dynamics indeed. Ethereum presently leads altcoins, outperforming Bitcoin within an improved market structure, despite significant capital erosion.
In a world where $5.4 million teeters on the edge of oblivion, one whale stands between glory and devastation.
Will our hero withstand these turbulent seas, or will he be engulfed by the fiery waves of volatility?
Only time will tell. Let's blaze ahead and see what fate awaits. And this guy is just sitting there watching his portfolio melt.
Honey, are you still watching those crypto boys?
Mum, not now, we're watching a liquidation. Sorry about that. Anyway, where were we?
Yas, catch that wave and ride it to the top. Let's get that bag, baby. Mom and girlfriend laugh in the background.
And we're off, folks. With Ethereum's price at 2,030 thrillers, we're on a tightrope walk across a lava pit. Stay tuned as we track every twist, turn, and heart-pounding moment. All right, Fire Squad. We were just on a short, but now we're heading full throttle into a long position, baby. Buckle up, because we've got a new whale on the horizon. Long BTC at 20x leverage, riding a sweet $7.2 million wave.
Fascinating. That's about 361,000 in margin with an 8.1% cushion before things get too toasty.
Oh my, that's a risky amount of leverage. Are you sure this is wise?
Don't worry, Mum. Look at that P&L. Up 286K already. This trader's got style.
You! That's like a stack of Lambos stacked on top of each other.
And here's where it gets funny. If Bitcoin keeps climbing like this, we might have to start calling it Bitcan. Get it? Because it can keep going?
Seriously, babe, that joke was worse than your last market prediction.
Sorry, folks. Where was I?
Meanwhile, Bitcoin's surging past $69,000 after those geopolitical fireworks. Tensions are high, and so is the market enthusiasm.
Analysts say 60K is crucial support with potential dips looming. It's a wild ride, folks.
Let's go. We're in the green, and I'm feeling lucky.
That's the spirit. Stay tuned, Fire Squad, because this blazing bull market isn't cooling off anytime soon. All right, Fire Squad, we're switching lanes from our last short. Now it's blazing hot with a new whale. Short BTC at 20 times leverage with a spicy $14.3 million in the pot.
Oh, baby, this is the stuff legends are made of.
What are you doing with that much risk, young man?
Mum, not now. We're looking at a potential flameout if this thing hits liquidation territory, only 3.8% away.
Fascinating. With Bitcoin surging past $69,000, it's as if the Khamenei airstrikes whipped the market back to life.
Yep, and check out that fear and greed index, sitting at a scorching 14, extreme fear. But our whale isn't sweating just yet, right?
Yes, give me those hot market moves.
Interrupting. Honey, are you still watching those crypto boys?
Mum, seriously? We're on a live stream.
Well, just don't let it go up in flames, okay?
Thanks, Mum. Back to the action, folks. This position is down about 99 grand already. Those fireballs are getting close.
In a world where one short stands precariously on the edge of financial ruin.
Babe, maybe this isn't the best idea.
Love the concern, Jessica, but this is what high-stakes trading looks like.
And as Fundstrat's Lee projects a stock and crypto rebound, could this be the tipping point?
Hold on to your seats, Fire Squad. This is going to be one heck of a ride. All right, Fire Squad. We're switching lanes from our last short. Now it's blazing over to a long play on Bitcoin with a hefty $32.8 million riding high on 40x leverage.
Goodness gracious, Blazo. Are you sure that's not too hot to handle?
Statistically speaking, Mother, this position currently sits at a notable 0.61% above entry, with an impressive P&L north of 497 grand.
It's sizzling, all right. But let's not get too cozy. Danger lies just 3.7% away, pricing in the drama.
Let's go, big money bag. Bitcoin's above 69K, and this beast is absurdly ready to run.
Babe, you better cash that ticket before it burns a hole in your wallet.
In a world where Bitcoin defies gravity, one trader faces the ultimate thrill ride.
That's right. And our position's soaring in this market, fueled by Khamenei airstrikes and speculative frenzy. Now, we've got Bitcoin up 3.8% in 24 hours, nudging that fear and greed index, still stuck in extreme fear. Bets are polarizing. Love it.
Honey, are you still giggling at those crypto cartoons?
Mom, please. Not now. I'm narrating financial fireworks. Back to the action, folks. Despite the looming threat, our trader rides the waves of market winds, heedless of the peril.
Yaz, stack that paper. We're gonna need some shades because you're looking at a future so bright.
Indeed, the recent news suggests a potential bear phase. But as Tom Lee predicts, this could just be the pause before a staggering March rebound.
There you have it. The fireworks are blazing, the market's alive, and the thrill of the trade never fades out. All right, Fire Squad, we're switching lanes from our last short. Now it's blammo. We're diving into a new position. We've got a whale hunting for some serious gains with a short on ETH at 25x leverage. That's $5.4 million on the table.
Oh my goodness, that sounds risky.
Fascinating position. With the fear and greed index at an icy 14, our trader seems to be capitalizing on extreme fear.
Big brain moves or a seat of the pants flight. Either way, we're up about 301 grand and holding steady with a 9.8% buffer from liquidation.
But what if it all goes wrong? I mean, does he even have a backup plan?
Relax, Mum, he's cool as a cucumber.
Oh, you know he's feeling it. This market is on fire with Bitcoin back over 69K. ETH's up too. But never bet against a nervy whale at the table.
Hey babe, maybe don't jinx this, all right?
No jinx here, just pure adrenaline. Speaking of which, did someone say Ethereum to hit 7K by 2026? Tom Lee's got those optimistic vibes.
Quite right. And with Pepito pre-sales crossing $7.4 million, crypto sentiment is a cauldron of mixed emotions.
Spicy stuff. Welcome to the wild ride, my fiery friends.
And today's top stories: Bitcoin's dramatic bounce back post-Khamenei airstrikes. Who didn't see that coming?
Hold tight, keep your charts open. This is going to be one for the books. All right, Fire Squad, we're switching lanes from our last short. Now it's blam. We've hit the gas on a $323,000 long position with 20x leverage.
Ooh, let's go. This is gonna be wild.
Oh my goodness, 20x leverage? Are you sure that's safe?
Safe? Mum, this is crypto, nothing's safe. We're riding high at 3,100% above entry, but flirting with a 4.3% danger zone to liquidation.
Danger's our middle name, baby.
Now here's the twist. Our P&L's just chilling at a cool negative $548. And despite the market on a 3.8% high, Bitcoin's flirting with 69,000 like it's on a first date.
Fascinating. Bitcoin's resilience is buoyed by broad market recovery after geopolitical tensions. Institutional adoption continues despite a potential bear phase.
Giggling. We'll hope our whale isn't too bearish or he's going to get his flippers clipped.
In a world where one trade stands between fortune and utter chaos, one whale must navigate the highs and lows of crypto.
Interrupting. Honey, are you still narrating that crypto chaos?
Mum, we're in the middle of a blockbuster here.
Don't call me when you get burned, mister.
Sorry about that. Anyway, where were we? Ah yes, the market's breathing fire, and this trade could be legend, or gone in a blaze of glory.
Yaz, let's snag that bag and outshine the competition.
Buckle up, folks. We ain't seen nothing yet. All right, Fire Squad. We're switching lanes from our last short. Now it's blazing into a new position. We've got a whale who's diving deep, shorting ETH with 20x leverage and a massive $2.8 million on the line.
Oh, baby, that's hotter than a summer barbecue. This guy's up 851 grand already.
Fascinating. With a 50.9% cushion before liquidation, this trader's got some room to breathe. Yet, Ethereum's back on the rise following Bitcoin's bounce above 69,000.
Door creaks open. Honey, are you still watching those crypto boys?
Mum, not now. We're watching a liquidation potential here. Sorry about that. Back to the action. Our favourite moonshot jockey might be in over their head, but they're on fire right now.
Babe, you're living on the edge with that leverage, but keep slaying it.
In other market news, Tom Lee expects Bitcoin to hit 200K by 2026. Meanwhile, AI tokens are trending hard, with Fraser AI and Giza making waves.
Get that FOMO going. This ETH short's like a roller coaster without seatbelts. We're just riding the flames.
In a world where extreme fear grips the market, one trader stands tall with cool nerves and a burning wallet.
Let's see if our mysterious hero can keep that cash blazing or if they're about to charbroil their bottom line. Stay tuned, Fire Fam. All right, Fire Squad, we're switching lanes from our last short. Now it's blast off with a new position. We've got a whale going short on BTC at 40x leverage for $237,000. Hold on to your seats.
Oh my goodness, 40 times leverage? Are these traders out of their minds?
Relax, Mum, it's all part of the game here. But yeah, they're down 10 grand already and riding within 1.9% of that fiery liquidation.
Fascinating. Considering the extreme fear index at 14, we might interpret this as a high-risk maneuver in the current bullish landscape, with Bitcoin sitting pretty above 69K, up 3.8% today.
You gotta respect the hustle though, right? Trying to catch that falling knife while Doge is dancing at 0.0.
Babe, you really think this is smart? It's like playing hot potato with live grenades.
Embracing the chaos. We love seeing these daring moves. And with Ethereum touching 2 through 34, it's a risky world out there. Our trader's feeling a bit singed, but still in the game. And this guy is just sitting there watching his portfolio melt.
Honey, are you still watching those crypto boys?
Mom, not now. We're watching a liquidation. Sorry about that. Anyway, where were we? This wild ride might just follow Tom Lee's bold predictions. He's calling for Bitcoin to reach between 200K and 20K soon.
In a world where chaos reigns supreme, one trader bets it all against the bullish tide.
More news as Bitcoin recovers over $69,000 after those dramatic Khamenei airstrikes. Meanwhile, markets are on edge post-Pepito pre-sale at a scorching 7.438 million.
Woo, the heat is on. Stay tuned, Fire Squad, because this inferno is just getting started. All right, Fire Squad, we're switching lanes from our last short. Now it's blaze on with a new play. Check it out. We've got a massive short on BTC, 20x leverage, riding high at a whopping $14.3 million.
Oh snap, this is a white-hot showdown.
Dear heavens, 14 million?
We're already down 1,000 and only 3.8% from liquidation. Extreme danger level. Time to buckle up.
Extreme fear indeed, Blazo, with Bitcoin hovering near 69K and up 3.6% in the last 24 hours. Volatility is the name of the game.
Ethereum's no slouch either, touching $2,029. It's crazy out there. Talk about pressure. This trader's sweating like they stole something.
Babe, you sure you want to do this? It's kinda nuts.
And now, we interrupt our broadcast for a special message.
Honey, are you still watching those crypto boys?
Mum, not now. We're watching a liquidation.
Just make sure you don't get liquidated, okay?
Sorry about that. Anyway, where were we?
In a world where every tick could be the last,
Yaz, let's get that short squeeze turned around.
Newsflash. Tensions are rising with Bitcoin threatening to drop to 50K.
Oh, it's getting toasty in here. Let's see if this position can survive the heat. Stay tuned, Fire Squad. This blaze is just heating up.